Boys, good morning. I hope you're all having an absolutely beautiful day. It is, it's rainy up here. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It is rainy. I am losing my voice, so I gotta try to be a little bit safe with it. Strag, you good dog? Strag, you good dog? Chat, I think Strag's struggling right now. I think Strag forgot how to run. I'm gonna just leave him be. I'm gonna let him do his thing. Boys, good morning. I hope you're all having beautiful days out there. Oh my god, Blotto sniping the first today. Mr. Blotto on his fucking A game. Goodness gracious me, oh my, holy shit. So you can see him in quicksand. Yeah, it appears he is quite literally in quicksand. Yeah. Yeah. I can literally run circles around this man. The two different types of movement exploiters, chat. He found a bad glitch. Well, me too. Look, I'm fast. Hold on, wait. I'm fast as fuck, boy! Hold on, look at me go. Look at me go. I'm zooming. Oh, I'm zooming. This is Strag's max speed. I mean, it seems pretty appropriate for Strag, realistically. Usually when people are looking at him in combat, it almost seems like he's moving that fast. It's like, Strag, you're too far forward. Strag, you're too far forward. Strag, you're too far forward. And this is what we see. So, like, sometimes, you know, it's just that... It's just that Strag movement. Good morning, everybody. So, how have you guys been so far today? What have we all been up to? Also, I'm just saying, I have a base 78% crit hit chance. I'm just putting that out there. I have a base 78% crit. This is absolutely insane. And then you factor in the slight errors on top of everything after the fact, and it's... Bro, I'm not gonna lie, we're kinda slapping out here. Just giving shit from butt. It's like they put out a tech test. I know, dude, fucking idiots. God damn. How the fuck do these developers think they can get away with putting out this fucking technical test and labeling a technical test? What the fuck, man? I don't understand the audacity of these developers these days. Like, how do we not, on the first tech test, have a completed game for everybody to enjoy? Oh, what the fuck? Good morning. Pleasure to see you. Absolute joy. Well, I know who I'm hunting down today. Peep game. Ready, chat? Ready, chat? And 3, and a 2, and a 1. And we're off. Back into the great beyond. Wait, chat, why we got the bad shit happening? Target's too far away. Target is not too far away. Brother, the target be right there. The target be legitimately right there, brother. I don't know how that target be too far away, but yeet. Good day, sir. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Cause that shit ain't about to fly. Well, brother got the movement abilities, but he ain't got the movement tech. That's unfortunate. You really, truly hate to see that. Does not turn this into a mage game in 5 minutes because Ice Lance has more range than Hammer? Oh yeah. Yeah. Hammer doesn't have a lot of range at all. So they have the movement on us. So effectively, what we need to do is try to force out their movement and then try to get a divine leap into a hammer. And then just, like, cook. What fun and balance PvP? It's not supposed to be balanced right now. If you're expecting balance in a technical test, then I have an 8-inch dick to give you, and my dick's only 2 inches. I'm not gonna lie. Anybody that looks at a pre-alpha technical test and says, wow, what great balance as a negative is just brain dead. Just respectfully. I think I need to correct some people and their dumbass expectations for this. Because a lot of people very much are like, oh my god, look at the balance! Look at everybody one-shotting each other! But they don't even, they just turn consumables on. We got 4 levels. They have put 1 pass into itemization whatsoever. I feel like people just gotta be a little bit aware of that. I will say my performance is ass today. I don't know what's going on, but my FPS is butt. I don't know if it was just right there. Now it's better. Wait, what? Why was my performance butt right there? Is it when I'm going into new areas? Chat, is this like caching or something? I feel like I've heard this before. In Ashes, this happens sometimes when you were going into a new area. I feel like it's something about when you first go into an area on a login, it runs like shit while it's trying to put everything together and render, and then it runs smoother when you go back into it. I'm not entirely certain, if I'm being honest, as I am not a game developer, but you're telling me this isn't the full release? I feel like I've been sold a lie here. You're right. I'm sorry. This is it. This is the whole game. Full release, perfect balance, final iteration of everything. Listen, man, this is it. This is what Scars of Honor worked for years and years and years to become, and this is all they got. They put out a patch today that basically was like, hey guys, this is all we got. This. My name Nev. Hi, Jeff. Good morning. Good morning, brother. My man's hitting some goddamn rocks out here. He was not lying. He was just gonna gather. Bro, I gotta keep all the little newbies safe today. I gotta keep all our Christmas noobs that are gathering in town safe from the mean mages. Yeah. Even as is, still having more fun than WoW. Okay, hear me out. I have a very simple reason for this. Look at what just happened, right? So I log on and I'm just vibing, yapping a chat, and Trick comes and kicks the shit out of me, right? So then I'm like, all right, I gotta chase this motherfucker down to start the day. I can't let him get away with this. So I chase him down, and now all day we're gonna be looking for each other, right? We're gonna be on edge. We're gonna be like, oh shit. Oh shit. Like, we see each other, it's on site, right? And from there, now we have me running into people in our community, like just seeing Jeff and seeing people out and about in the world, which is completely different than, scared me. Warhite. Wait, I know that guy too. I know everybody here. See, this is the difference. Also, my camera's unlocked again. But this is the big difference in a game like this versus a game like WoW. The actual incentivization of, you know, everybody. I tried it. Do you get a key? Wait. You got yourself a key? Bro, don't tell the Discord that. They'll have your head on a fucking platter. You did? Nah, that's insane. That's insane. Yo, Warhide, good morning, brother. What class are you thinking about trying, Drewski Wooski? I'm not gonna lie. Servers are feeling good today, but they also just came up off a reset. I believe they like rolled out the red carpet for me when I was hopping on stream for the day. So servers have felt good today. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, did they fix my infinite scaling? Wait. Did they fix my infinite crit bug? Overnight? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 78%. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did they fix my bug? What the fuck? Coco! Coco! Coco, I want to talk. Coco. Chat, I need Coco to the front of the room, please. I need Coco to the front of the room immediately. Because of some baby back bullshit. You were too helpful. How dare they fix my game-breaking bugs? I must exploit. That's okay, I'm strafe running the entire day. You can't stop me, Coco. I make the rules here, bitch. Agree, think a mage for large deeps. Bro, I'll be real, everything does large DPS right now. The thing with mage, movement's real nice, and also Ice Lance has very good range. So with everybody hitting so hard right now, it's effectively like a, you know, 3-2-1 draw type meta. and everybody just chunks. Like, if you crit and you're properly built, I'll explain the gearing to you as you get in, but some people are freaking out today because they're like, oh my god, some of my stats rolled 0. No, you didn't. It's okay. You're good. You're good. Everything's fine. Papa Dusty will explain it soon for you. I just gotta figure out where the fuck this alpha is. Me, a Sigma, has apparently scared off the alpha. Just kidding, by the way. I'm just fucking kidding. Just fucking kidding. For the love of God. Alright, what's going on here? I got you, dog. DustyWhy with the assist! Where's the Gorgeal Alpha? Isn't it like down this way? I'm pretty sure it was like down here near a chest or some bullshit, right, chat? I'm pretty sure. But yeah, Drewski, Mage is feeling nice. Thing to be aware of right now, bro, honestly. Everything's kind of fucked up balance-wise. Because again, it's not a balance time, right? We in like tech test time. So, effectively, what we're looking at right now. Because fuck you mean, yeah, that's my bad. But it is fun, man. I don't know if you saw, like, I had a big spat of PvP yesterday where I went into one of the domination towns, like the red side, we're blue side, and me and Rare just started popping the fuck off. Just started decimating people, right? So also Ventrez Wordsmith over on YouTube, my gang, what up, guys? Hope you're having a beautiful day. I saw the short, bro. It was like a 5-minute fight outside of that short too. It was actually fucking crazy. It was such a good fight. Such a good fight. And we were there for a decent amount of time. But like, watch my camera right now. This is gonna bug the shit out of you. So first things first, it's not native input. They have mouse acceleration on for the camera. Also, there's a camera bug right now where your camera will just randomly unlock. And like, not unlock, but it's like you hit a DPI switch just randomly while you're out and about moving. It's a little odd, really. Like right here, I just hit it. This is just like regular tracking on my mouse, and then I'll stop and wait for it to go away, and then we're back to regular tracking, and then it unlocks again. Mouse Excel. So hear me out. I got a few chief complaints that are going to annoy the shit out of you. I got scared. That's entirely my bad. Ignis, I don't know if you're in here. I don't know if you're one of mine, but that is entirely my bad, brother. I'm gonna be real. I got scared. I got very scared, bro. I saw him reach for the hip, and that's my bad. That's entirely fucking on me. I should have been a little bit more patient with that. Oh god, how much does a simple haircut cost in NYC, like a buzz cut? Why are you paying somebody to buzz cut your head? Also, thank you for the 10-day. Brother, literally just go to Walmart, get clippers, cut your hair once with the clippers, and then return aforementioned clippers to Walmart after. I don't know what else to tell you. That's all you gotta do. You literally just go get clippers, cut your hair, and then you bring it back to customer service and you're like, hey, I tried these and they did not work well for me at all. And then they just give you the money back. Free haircut. The fuck you mean? Now, if you're trying to get an actual haircut with like a fade and shit, that's a different story. But AoE farming stuff kind of takes away from the game. In what sense? I think AoE farming's naturally a part of like any MMO, realistically, whether solo or in a group. Also keep in mind too, when balance is in, I don't necessarily think they're going to be looking at verticality this steep. So just for perspective, when you spawn in, you have 3 pieces of gear and you are more or less just, you know, naked. They're gray pieces of gear. They are not good pieces. And effectively, you will hit mobs for like 60, right? And you'll have under 100, you'll have under 100 in terms of your spell power and your attack power. On my end of things, I got 600, right? And after I craft my better shield and then get a couple of better rolls today, I'm gonna be looking at 650 plus. And that's with 3k HP. Part of the reason why I'm grinding out XP right now is because you can get up to level 20 before quests. So I'm trying to mob grind to level 20 which honestly, I should probably go to the level 20 bandit area to do that. But yeah, I'm trying to mob grind to level 20, and then once I hit 20, I'll be doing some quests today, because every time your character levels, you're going to get... Hiya. Every time your character levels, you're gonna get 2 points for your tree. So that part is huge. Basically, nothing else matters, in my opinion, right now, once you have gear, except for character levels, skill points. So I'm definitely trying to capitalize on that. No, I saw that shit. I'm not gonna lie. I chose to not engage in the tomfoolery. I chose to not promote that. That's, goodness gracious me, oh my, you guys are on something today. Whole universe paused. Nah, bro, I swear to God, at one point, so I was at the movies with my family, right? And I don't even remember what movie we were watching, but it was me, my older brothers, like my mom and shit, right? And my oldest brother went out to basically go get like popcorn or some shit. I don't even remember what it was. And I'm sitting on the aisle seat, and he's got to like go past me to get into the actual row. And when he goes past me, I hear hook shot, and I get a full hook shot ripped right in my face. Only problem is, movie went dead quiet during aforementioned hook shot timer, which may or may not have led to the entire theater witnessing my oldest brother absolutely ripping ass directly in someone's face, albeit mine, yelling hook shot, and then staring at him like he was a fucking maniac. Why am I losing stats? I'm confused. Why is my crit chance going down? What do you mean 37%? Brother, this isn't even like... What? I'm at 63% crit chance. I've lost over 100 spell power. Chat, have your guys' stats been randomly disappearing today as well? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm missing a whole lot of stats out here. I'm effectively down most of my offensives. Also, the leash range on mobs is really short sometimes, if I'm being honest. Up and down all day. Weird. Randomly. Like, relog fixed it or anything? Or like, what's the deal there? Does scale to area? I don't think so. Cause it's nuking my crit as well. It doesn't seem to be. 47% crit. So I'm 37 base. Let me swing up here. I mean, this is a level 17 area. But even with that, it's not like I should be getting downscaled like crazy at level 19 to a 17 area. I'm a little bit confused. Sir Alwyn, good day, brother. Hope you're having a beautiful day. I think they were changing stat scaling in the background. I don't know. It was a bug that happened yesterday, too. And I don't necessarily know that it would be something where they're like... I don't know, just on the fly fucking with stuff randomly. Something tells me it's more of a probability that there's a buff somewhere that's not doing it or something. I'm not quite sure. I think it's bug fixes, although they didn't mention anything specific regarding that. Right, I mean, even without like bug fixes in mind, it's not taking any stats right now, I don't think, because this gives me 9% crit hit chance, and then I have no crit hit on that. I have 9% crit chance from this, so I have 18%. I have another 4, so I'm at 22%. 0 on my gloves. And then my boots have none. Excuse me. Thought that was a player for a second. And then everything in my stats. So I should be far above that, considering all the crit mods that I have. But I'm not quite certain. I mean, 47% crit is still high crit. Like, it's still very high crit. When do I get Rainbow Banana? Oh, fuck. I don't even know my badges. I think it's like 2 years or something. I want to say it's like 2 years. I think it's the multi-year one. Because if you're 1 year plus, no, that's 2 years purple. Maybe it's 3 years for the rainbow one. Because you're 2 years. You're 31 months. You're 5 years off a 3 year. So I think it's 3 years, if I'm being honest. There's a way to leave 5 times back-to-back as a paladin. As of yesterday, yes. I haven't fucked with it today to see if it's still bugged or not. But we have one of our talents that is just taking all of the cooldown off of us. So is it better to buy or make gear at the moment? If you're a first set, just buy gear. Crafted gear is good, but like crafting gear is also going to take you much longer, all things considered. Uh-oh. That's not good. All right, so we're going to see if we can get this guy to leash because he is not doing anything. Take armor off and back on. Oh, no. Not this again. Bro, I had to do this in New World so much. Ah, shit. All right, all right. Let's give it a try real quick. And the boots. Oh my god, I'm so yoked. I'm so fucking brolic, dude. It's crazy. So that's 37%, 518, 121. And 488 instead of 600 plus. I'm a little intrigued. Let's see. Maybe a relog would do it. If I'm being honest, I'm not entirely sure. If I'm being honest. Not quite sure. Is the guy abusing it to chase people down? Yeah, that'll happen from time. 62% crit. Wait, what? Is it adding on stats over time? Look at the tree and node, so a relog did it. Yeah, but it was just ticking up to that 68. So it almost seems like it's not accounting for everything as soon as I log in. Or like as soon as a character goes live instantaneously, it almost seems like it has to like register what's going on there. Who's up here? Coomsy! Hold on, I'm gonna scare the shit out of him. Watch. Hold on. I'm not gonna kill him. Coom's the goat. Coomsy! Coomsy! My goat! Hi! Brother probably thought he was fucking cooked. He saw the red triangle on the map coming towards him. He's like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Bro, god damn it. What the fuck? What up, Coombs? Hope you're having a good day, brother. Yo, Virus, I hope you're having a good day, dude, as well. I appreciate you guys coming through. Yeah, I mean, my crit chance is scaling now. So everything seems to be working. I'll try to see what happens that actually turns it off. Because, like, something is most definitely turning it off. I'm just not quite sure what is turning it off. Yeah, I'm a little intrigued by that. I'm very intrigued by that. There's regional buffs and weather debuffs and buffs that might be bugging it. Are those up right now, though? Because that almost seems like it'd be something a little bit more down the road, no? Yo, cool, and second with the hydrate, Doug. Triple perfect on longsword and I get honed. Wait a minute. Triple perfect on longsword. Did it up the rarity on it? Or do you get host? It's a scorp poison? Is it? Does a scorpion poison sap? Oh wait, sorry, you were asking. My bad. Purple. Wait, oh shit, you got cooked on it? It didn't upgrade? Weird. Didn't see the crit scaling in the patch notes. Was that fixed? Or is that what we're figuring out? So, my crit scaling bug is fixed. The crit that I have right now is just like normal crit. Like, that's just me having optimized gear very heavily. So, for me, like, the crit scaling itself, I don't want to tap target dead bodies, please. The crit scaling itself that I'm looking at, right, this 78%, that's my normal intended crit. The 178% was the bug because the 10% flat that I got from my Vindicator Strike was falling off. So basically, I was scaling way higher, right? But even then, I'm 68% base, and then through my talents, I do have the 10% Vindicator Strike on the third hit for 10 seconds. So from there, like, I am going to have really high crit. I'm built entirely around crit. I have 610 spell power. I'm going to work towards 650 today. 181% crit hit damage and 68% crit chance. That goes up to 78 with buffs. So even with the bug yesterday, everybody was freaking out like, oh my god, Dusty, your build's so stupid, but it's all the crit. It's all the crit. It's all the crit. It's all the crit. I got bad news. Might be more so the fact that I have infinite healing that I can stagger. Wait a second. Why are my healing hand cooldown reductions not working now? Hold on. Healing hand cooldown reduced by 1 second. Confirm changes. Refund build. Confirm changes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, Nin, what up, my boy? Thank you for the 245-day streak. I appreciate you, brother. Seat, good day. How the fuck do I get resin from trees? Pray. Pray. Large trees, I think, have a better chance of giving it in terms of the secondary byproducts, like the group ones. But from what I've gathered, all the byproducts are actually, like, quite rare. So, how long is the playtest? Ultra, good morning, brother. Goes until the 11th. Excuse me, I had a burp. Goes until the 11th, so still got a lot of crit, but I'm glad they still fixed it. Yeah. We'll be going through the patch notes today, too. Because they did drop a list of the patch notes that they were including with these changes, which is great for me. You lied, I just got 2 resin, literally just had to complain and it dropped. Well, I just had to feed you false information. No, I do think the larger ones have a better chance of dropping it than the smaller ones, but you're a great tester. Listen, I just do my job, brother. I just like showing up and gaming. But yeah, the fixes are huge. I took a little peruse at the patch notes prior to hopping on stream just to see what's up. And basically they fixed some druid scaling stuff. They took out the infinite attack range that druid had on its basic attack. So that's a little bit more reasonable now. And then on top of that, they fixed a lot with druid. On the paladin side, they have, yeah, that's still triple crit hit. So the triple crit hit damage didn't get nerfed today. That'll probably be another push soon. So paladin is going to have a nerf coming in where our triple crit hit damage is going to turn into double crit hit damage instead. They felt the triple is a little bit strong. So all things considered, probably is. Especially with the crit damage, or sorry, the crit chance being as high scaling as it was. I feel like you have crit builds that are just going absolutely crazy at that point. So, gotta be a little bit careful with that. Dos, buongiorno, my boy. What you getting up to? Fupo! Hello, friend. Hope you're having a beautiful one. They almost got binds in today. Yeah, that's one of my biggest chief complaints right now, if I'm being honest. Like, balance stuff, I don't expect balance and everything to be super peachy. But binds are just such, like, what I feel to be low-hanging fruit. Uh-oh. Chat, you guys just go down too. Yeah. Well. It would appear Hoofsy just won a key in arm stream. Fucking Hoofsy. What an absolute legend. Battling sickness but still trying to get yard work done. Is it nice near you? Because I'm not gonna lie, it's cold as shit here. Like, cold as absolute fuck here. If I'm being completely real. They'll be taking the servers down frequently at random today per the announcement. Oh, probably just pushing a lot of fixes throughout the day. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. That checks out, if I'm being completely honest. I don't mind that, though. Realistically, the servers were smooth. We're applying hot fixes. There will be sporadic server restarts in the next hour and a half. All restarts should take up to 5 minutes. Thank you and excuse us for the inconvenience. Not excused. Not excused. Not in any way, shape, and form. So I'm gonna feel like a lot of the keys are going to bots for reselling because G2G is selling hello keys. Oh yeah, it's inevitable the keys are going to bots. There's no way to prevent it. Because the way that keys are distributed on Steam, they just kind of tell Steam how many to distribute, and then they get put out. They don't have any way of verifying the accounts, if they're new accounts, if they have, you know, 1 million games, if they have 0 games, if they have 30 games, 40 games, 50 games, whatever, right? They genuinely have 0 way of knowing. So, are you tweaked on high quality Peruvian flake? No, brother, I just enjoy life. Hard to believe, but some people are just happy and actually have natural energy instead of sitting inside all day and being sad. This is just called happiness, lack of cortisol. This morning, I fed squirrels, multiple species of bird. You know, I have like a little mini zoo outside of my house that I just get to hang out with every morning. I vibe out. I did Wordle with my girlfriend, and then I hopped on stream to enjoy my entire day playing video games. So, no, this is just happiness, brother. And I hope you find it someday. Seems super tweaked. Nah, I'm just an excited person, man. I do have, let me tell you, I have some high quality Venezuelan coffee. I do got that good. And I smoke a lot of sativa. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not an indica person. I definitely take many bong rips throughout the day, but I like my sativa, I like my coffee, and I also, like, I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm probably, like, way too happy. People always say that, like, I have way too much energy throughout the day. I'm losing my voice right now because I've done 2 13-hour streams back to back. It's so nice. Being a streamer is pretty much a life hack. Sounds amazing. Brother, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm very realistic about my spot. It's something that's given to me through the generosity of so many other people making it happen. I'm not a rich person that just, you know, decided, oh, I'm gonna start streaming randomly. I streamed 6 years before I went full-time, and I've been full-time for 3 now. I've streamed about 9-10 years in total. And for me, every day that I stream full-time, like you said, it's a fucking life hack. Like, the fact that I'm actually... Nah, TR, I appreciate you, Mygo. I appreciate you. I'm multi-stream over on the Twitch side, too, so if I'm ever talking to, like, a ghost out there... I got streams going on both ends. But yeah, like, so for me, I'm very rooted in the fact that this is genuinely the coolest thing that I have ever had the opportunity to do. And I've had the opportunity to do some pretty cool shit. Directly out of college, I was a director of esports at the college that I had worked at. So I hired coaches, recruited players very early in the collegiate esports scene and ran an esports program. After that, I worked in the coffee world because I really like coffee, as you guys can tell. And, you know, spent a little bit of time in coffee doing that side of things. And then I did some sales. And then eventually I was just, you know, I was lucky enough to go full-time on stream. And I definitely, bro, I try not to take any day for granted. There's a reason why, like, even though my voice is gone, right? I've been screaming marbles, right? I've been, we do our key giveaways through marbles shoutcasts and marbles races. So I've been screaming during the marbles races trying to get people hyped up for it. We've had like 300-400 racers in every single one of the races. Today I woke up and Carla, my girlfriend, immediately goes, oh no, when I try to talk. We're going down, brother. But even doing that, like, I'm just over here loving life, you know what I mean? I consider the spot that I'm in to be one that is entirely crowdfunded and community driven. And it's something where I feel as though the least I can do from a, you know, a streamer standpoint is understand that the only reason I am here is because so many people want me to be here. And, you know, people are literally taking money out of their pocket, time out of their day to support this stream. I try to show up with, I try to show up with whatever energy I can on a daily basis. If it's the last thing I do, if I'm feeling like shit, if I got something going on in my life, bro, other people got shit going on in theirs too. So I just try to show up and, you know, not really like put on a show, but just, you know, make it entertaining, make it inviting for people and hang out. That's my love, really. You enjoy the game? I enjoy the game a solid amount when servers are working well. The servers have been the largest crux so far, if I'm being completely real with you. They haven't really been able to host the concurrency that they wanted to host in terms of player count. Like, they were hoping to be able to fit in more players. They've had some inconsistencies with, like, how they're allocating keys. But, you know, overall, I think the improvement of the servers has been really solid up to this point in time. This is now day 3. Day 1, it was completely unplayable. Day 2, they had better uptime, but a lot of the servers were still really janky. And I mean, as you can see, I'm swimming. Like, it's definitely a technical test, man. But I think when we're looking at it as, okay, what is the core of this game? Like, when I'm using a movement ability or fighting somebody, regardless of the fact that balance is fucked and I'm one-shotting people and people are one-shotting me, the abilities themselves are fun to play around. The combos are satisfying. The responsiveness of having heals is there. It's genuinely... Ooh, I can mine a little bit here. It's genuinely just a matter of, in my opinion, right, them getting the balance in place where they want it to be. And then from there... Oh, no. This isn't gonna be good. Obviously, balance... Whoops. Obviously, balance comes later as well, right? When we're looking at a tech test standpoint, the emphasis of a technical test is not to have everything perfect balance-wise, not to have everything class-wise, all... Motherfucker. All fleshed out and perfect and put together. Whoops. The point of a tech test is to figure out the baseline of your servers, you know, what you need to do with those servers along the way to facilitate them, and how to get more players in and figure out what the core issues are, right? Some game-breaking bugs, some server tech stuff. that's the largest thing, right? So for me, seeing them work on that and continue to progress that side of things, that's all I can ask for from my end of things, right? From a, you know, from a lifelong video game enjoyer, from an MMO enjoyer. I see so many MMOs that never really make it past this stage of testing where the servers are, there we go, where the servers are janky, right? A lot of MMOs will hit this state and they'll just be like, all right, well, we're not getting through it. We're cooked. Everything's bad. And truly, I think they've been responsive in this time, right? They're obviously dealing with a lot of community backlash on the element of like, oh my God, I've been supporting this game since Martin Luther King gave his I Have a Dream speech, and I still have a dream of getting a key. And like, I look at people in the Discord and I'm like, brother, you are not missing shit in the first place, if I'm being honest. Like, you're not missing a single goddamn thing right now. The playtest is going to end on the 11th, and like, I understand people are excited to get in on a baseline, but bro, if anybody is watching, like, half the time the servers in the first 2 days were barely playable. Then you look at it today and it's like, it's playable, but it's also not necessarily, you know, fluid. It's not the smoothest, right? That's the biggest thing. And while they work on that, I'm here for it. I'm here to provide feedback. I'm here to look at the combat stuff. I'm playing a paladin, so even within the paladin build, the build that I had put together, just, you know, I did like a 100+ hour deep dive of scars in the 2 weeks leading up to the playtest release, and in that 100+ hours, I had theory crafted basically like this build, and just so happens that this shit was stinky, right? There were actual bugs associated with it. That made it really, 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 really OP, and then there were just a few core balancing things. The class designer was in chat and was, you know, asking what we thought about, you know, all the classes. And on the Pally side, watching some of my damage go out, and he was like, all right, something's a little fucky here, Dusty. What's facilitating these numbers? And he literally nerfed the class in my chat live while talking to me, and said, yeah, these won't be pushed to live immediately. I'm not quite sure when they're going to be pushed to live, but RIP Bozo, enjoy your nerfs. So for me, I'm kind of like, you know, I'm a little bit salty that my class is getting nerfed because of me. I'm literally the worst for any paladin enjoyers anywhere. But all things considered, it's for the best, and I'm glad that they have quick responsiveness. There was an infinite crit scaling bug, right? And that infinite crit scaling bug was fixed overnight as a hotfix. Coco literally fixed that again live in chat yesterday. And so when we're looking at this as an objective, right? They are so early on, right? Like, yes, it's been in development for multiple years. Yes, there were many, you know, changes in progression, switch ups, reworks, shit like that, right? But also, this is their first at-scale playtest that was even, like, relatively open to the public in any way, shape, or form. And personally, whoops. I hate this. Bro, I feel like Drewski. Where's my boy Drewski? Because I got the perfect analogy for this gathering minigame. Drewski and I used to do Kovacs and stuff, like aim trainers like mad. And how I feel doing this minigame is how I feel when I would be doing an aim trainer warm-up and I would miss my first shot on a track or on a new minigame, on a new course, whatever you want to call it. I would instantly just restart over and over and over and over again until I got the good start. And then I would just roll with the good start. Oh shit, we got level 3 up here. We got level 3. I made my Deadeye perma no cooldown. Okay, yeah, that's kind of OP. That's kind of OP. So, is a mouse spinning glitch a thing still? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, massive Iron Vein. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the mouse DPI switch is indeed still a little bit of an issue. Who this? I don't know who this is. Good day, sir. I am here to assist you. Maybe take some of these guys off of your hands, because I'm trying to get a little bit of XP while I'm out here. No, I guess that threat's just his now. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Why would anybody choose this game over WoW? I'm just asking, I haven't played. Personally, I played about 2 months of WoW, right, beforehand. This is not on the level of WoW, nor is it going to be for quite some time, if I'm being completely real, right? WoW has 20 years of live service to it. WoW has an incredibly long time. Riot, 25. The fuck? How do you hit 25? Is it just mob XP? Because, like, I'm trying to go mob grind somewhere, bro. I swear to God. 25 is insanity. My dog's got like 2 talent trees worth of points. Holy shit. On a spot? Is it the level 20 bandit spot? Because I'm down. I'm down. Show me the way. Show me the way. You want to go hit some stuff? Yeah, that's where I was headed. It's like, it's down on, is it this beach down here or something? It's nearby. I just couldn't remember exactly where it was. But I've been trying to find it on the island. Oh, word. Okay. Yeah, I'm terrible with, like, remembering locations in terms of, like, how to navigate there, but I'm great with remembering, like, the physical aspects of them. So, like, the bandit spawn itself, I remembered the shit out of that. The level 20s I remembered. I've been trying to parse all the information out. It's just a little intriguing on how to right now. Neutral zone. You get jumped a lot there on stream? Nah, let him. That's fine. Brother, I've been forming neutral zones on stream the past, like, 2 days. Not too worried. Not too worried. What are keys dropping? I do my giveaways periodically throughout the day. I just got on stream, so I won't be doing one on my end for a few hours. I have to also monitor how many keys I still have because I'm not a dev or anything. I just get given the keys by the devs to give out. So I gotta make sure I have enough keys to do multiple giveaways today. We usually run them sometime after Arm ends his stream. Armagon is the creative director and like the CEO of Beastburst. So he is usually good day. He's like the main facilitator of everything when he's live. Keith! When he's live, I usually just, you know, direct people there because he gives keys every 5 minutes and that doesn't cut into my finite keys, right? So, from my perspective, right, I would say watch here for the content for now. Every 5 minutes, Arms dropping keys. Let me know when Arms stream ends. Mackler. Bro, we got the whole stream in here. Jesus Christ. Once his stream ends, let me know. And if it's, you know, if it's far enough into stream on my end, we'll do a round of giveaways too. I just want to make sure we're maximizing all of the key potential because I have given away most of mine at this point. Most of mine. So once we get a little refresh, I'll be able to give away a lot more though. Be able to give away many, many, many more. He's pushing him out? Yeah. He's dropping him like crazy, right? Don't know what they did, but Scars made my PC hard crash on boot up. Wait, what you mean? Scars made your PC hard crash on boot up. After the AMD fix? Chat, who else has AMDs? It restarted. Strange. Very strange. Have you tried to boot it up again since then? Or nah? Playing just fine with AMD. Okay, that's good. That's good. Paladin's so fun so far. Dude, Paladin's really good. I think the amount of customizability the Paladin has as well is a big thing. Who's over here? How many are there? I see 1. I see 2. So I'm gonna have to go for Vidu first. And we're gonna have to try to get the immediate burst on him. And then 1 down. And then we'll pop back out after this. And we'll keep playing this space. And then 2 down. No! No! I couldn't get away! That's so tragic. Good fight. I should have turned. God damn it. I had another heal. I had another heal too. Fuck! I hate the bind situation. The bind situation is the worst. Alright, we go back and we claim the island. We claim the island, boys. I will conquer this 1v3. Oh shit, we got the backups now. We got the reinforcements on the way. The fact that I can cast while moving on this heal is insane, by the way. I'm just putting that out there. I'm just, for your consideration. Just throwing that out there that this may be a little bit Insano style. I also probably should save, if I'm being honest, my Holy Defiance for when I actually need it, because Holy Defiance is fucking strong, brother. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Show me the way. Show me the way. Wait, is this you dead? Wait a second, I know this guy. Unfortunately. Swanton Bomb 360! Sorry, dog. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's my bad. That is entirely my bad. That's on me. So, you know, you hate to see that. Wait a second. What's going on up here? And why are my casts not going through now? Excuse me, sir. Who's hiding over here? Someone just like... Oh, they're dead? The fuck is going on here? Hmm? Are we good? I think we're good. Hey, Slipstream. What up, dog? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Good game by Tank. Bro, the TTK is so crazy right now on everybody's side. Got the other? You absolute legend. I believe this chest is working properly today as well. So we can just lock this down. Honestly, I also need... I need some pale quartz for my crafts today. So, presuming pale quartz is still dropping like mad from here. Oh, fuck. Presuming pale quartz is still dropping like mad from here. I've got to get myself some of that. Oh, shit, wait. That's why I was fucking not able to heal. Because I had to unspec and respec. God damn it. I'm out here taking 1v3s and shit trying to see if my actual talents are working. 8.16. Did they increase the cooldown on Healing Hand by default? Whoa, wait. Coco! Coco! Where's Coco? Someone get me that rat. Confirm. And then respec these. 3, 4, 5. Motherfucking piece of shit, Coco. You absolute fucking rat. Wait, where's my other heal? Radiant Banner, Bulwark Crash, Avatar Justice, Healing Hand. Bro, did I just lose my other fucking heal that was on my bars? What? Wait, unironically, where did my other heal go? I had Healing Hand, and then I had the question mark heal. And the question mark heal was a cast. Alright, hold on. Hold on, shit's getting really fucky now. Because now I just had an ability that was pivotal to the healing get taken away completely, and I was just using it last fight. And I'm not quite sure where the fuck it's gone. Banner, Castigation, Bulwark Crash, Avatar Justice, Vindicator Strike, which Vindicator Strike's also great right now. Decisive, Shield Smite, Lightbound, Blazing Sweep, Holy Defiance, Blessed Hammer, Aegis. My ability just fucking gone? What is happening? Did they say that we lost an ability on Paladin in the patch notes? They don't have any Paladin patch notes. It's literally Druid, Ranger, Mage. We have no Paladin changes logged. Why are my abilities disappearing? Because not having that heal and having healing nerfed just immediately cooked Paladin in terms of its utility. I'm not gonna lie, they over-nerfed the fuck out of that. With how much damage is going out right now, not being able to precast a heal is an immediate death sentence. Because now we can't heal enough to actually sustain. So we might not, like, we literally might as well not even go healing. Yeah, that's very much less than ideal. I think they also nerfed the Healing Hand heals itself. God damn. They really didn't want Paladin to, like, have any utility, huh? Like, they actually fucking meant it when they said we weren't supposed to be a healer. I don't really understand that. whatsoever. I'm not gonna lie. I actually very much disagree with the choice to nerf one of two healers that you have. Also, to the extent that they have, I feel like that's a really bad choice. If you're taking away classes, utility, and identity, like the only reason why Melee's able to play right now is because we have so much self-healing. And the fact that we don't have self-healing, we now get outranged, outmaneuvered, out-sustained, and outdamaged. I feel like, I don't know. I'm hoping this is a mistake in terms of some of the pally stuff. I need another ring. Okay, I'm going to the other side. Because these are really bad paladin changes so far. They completely took away my cast heal. And then doubled the cooldown on my instant heal. And one-thirded, no, like one-halved the actual healing from it. Yeah, I don't know what they're on. I don't know what they're on. That's disappointing to me, though. I do wish that that was different. This is immediately just range game. Still hit like a truck. It doesn't matter, though, because against a good player, I can't get in range. Like, genuinely. Against a good player, I will need to get closer than any of their abilities will let me with Blessed Hammer. In the time that I do this, a good mage has already blinked out and will recognize that while I'm in the air, they can throw something at me and then blink through, and then I don't have movement for another 30 seconds while they have 3 jumps. I'm blink on mage when a pally jumps easy. Yes. Yeah, exactly. It's a whole animation. Pally is cooked now. Like, Paladin is literally unplayable because of these nerfs. I literally might change my title. Unironically might change my title to really bad Pally nerfs. Hold on. Really bad Paladin updates? Question mark, exclamation point. All right, cool. We use our platform for good. We use our platform for good. I think it's some spec bugs because you can't insta-heal. No, so effectively, our insta-heal still works. But they removed our cast heal, which was supposed to be a larger heal without an exorbitant cooldown. Which, if they had removed, like, the low cooldown on healing hand and lowered the healing and had it as an oh shit, then that's fine. But we need to have some form of punishable heal as well to, you know, counteract that. So in that last fight that I took, the only reason why I was sustaining in it was because I was using my self-cast heal on me, like, you know, self-casting it, and it's a long cast. They could have stunned, they could have kicked, they could have interrupted, they could have pressured during the heal, and at any point during that time, they would have killed me. With just this, I don't have any heals. I don't have any sustain. 8 seconds to heal 1,000 damage if I crit when everything is hitting for 2,000 is nothing. Like, I get 1 Ice Lance and then a default attack or a basic attack from a mage, and I'm getting hit for 2,500. So, I mean, like, and again, I'm not getting too caught up in the numbers and the balance side of it. It's more the conceptuality of it, right? So the entire premise of a paladin is that it is supposed to be... Problem? The entire premise of paladin is that it is supposed to be a... not the best at anything, but large utility class. That's why I play it, right? Paladin is a jack of all trades that can adapt to a lot of different scenarios. Always has been. It is a melee caster DPS that has self-heal and group utility, just by design. And we're taking out 99% of the group utility, 90% of the self-heal. When... what, Hammer was strong? Like, I don't really understand that. I do not. I'm kind of flabbergasted. What made them nerf so hard? Probably the fact that there was a streamer that was breaking down all of what was strong with Paladin, every single bit of the build, and with other builds, there aren't people that are willing to break down what makes them as strong, so it's gonna take them longer to figure it out. So I effectively broke down yesterday to Coco every single bit of what my build was facilitated on, and he nerfed every single bit of my build. Like, to the ground. So maybe I start gatekeeping information. Like, I'm not gonna lie. if we're looking at Paladin getting absolutely fucking cooked with no patch notes because I'm out here explaining stuff with a build that's allowing us to actually play the game, then I unironically might have to gatekeep information from the developers. It's really not encouraging, but this change might have cooked Paladin against any good player whatsoever and made it effectively a 0% win scenario. We have bad movement. We have one less healing spell that we can even cast in the first place because it just got completely removed from our spell bar. I'm not really sure. We have now... We still have Hammer that hits hard, but any good player, again, since it's all ranged, can outrange Hammer and can keep us there the entire time because we have the worst movement in the game as well. So, like, our leap in itself, I'm better off just auto-running and strafing at somebody than I am leaping in because everybody can just react to the leap timer. So, I don't have gap close to get in. I don't have range to throw a stun out on anybody that's good in positioning well. I don't have... Server just get cooked again? Why are so many people logging out? Weird. I don't have the self-sustain to get in and actually trade with people. Because by the time I get in, I've exhausted my 1 8-second heal and I'm now dead. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's play Warrior once out. Warrior will definitely have gap close. Warrior doesn't have... Whoops. Warrior doesn't have self-sustain, though. So the only thing that made Paladin playable in these fights, with TTK being so high, was self-sustain. Keep in mind, it's 3 ranges and 1 melee right now. So the only thing that was allowing us to live was the fact that we did have self-sustain. And instead of slowly nerfing things to try to bring it down to earth, they just said, hey, all of those things that are making you, you know, succeed with your class, nah, you don't need any of those. You don't need any of those. So I'm hoping that some of it's probably, like, you know, hopefully a mistake. Because if I'm being honest, like, if we're cooking every melee and then just making it a ranged game when it's open world PvP as well, then that's not going to be my type of combat system. I can't play a game where it's all ranged all the time, dude. It's just so terrible. It is extremely low skill. It's got not a lot of, oh, not a lot of anything to it. I can't stand all range. Yeah, and it's unfortunately a state of circumstances where it's very easy to put out one change to a melee class and then just immediately invalidate that melee class because melee is so fickle when you're competing against ranged. Because if you give melee too much gap close, then they're OP as fuck. Then range can't get away. Range needs to be able to play their space, but when ranged is hitting a melee, the melee needs to have an option of I can sustain, I can take this damage, and I can actually, like, you know, get in off of that, right? Where do you get hard skin from? Probably, if I had to guess, the little like weaselly boar looking guys. I haven't seen it from anywhere else at this point. So if I had to guess, probably there, but I don't think I've seen it. I haven't killed a ton of the weaselly boar looking guys though. I haven't seen any. Yeah, I haven't either, but I can keep my eyes peeled for it. I'll let you know if I do see anything. I'm gonna focus on getting some levels today so I can work out the build a little bit. Oh, those mining nodes? Yes. So there are the smaller nodes, right? Different sizes, small, medium, large. And then they also have like colossal nodes, which are more a, well, they're not more, they are a group-oriented gathering. So all of them are in the minigame itself, you know, covered by that minigame. So a little interesting on that side. Definitely a temporary change till they fix it, but makes me worry they might blindly listen to people. Well, here's the thing. I don't even know if they were like blindly listening to people. You remember the cycle that Ashes went through for a while? Where whenever something was a little bit strong, they would completely cook it and ruin all the fun just immediately with the over nerfing of drop rates and shit like that. So effectively, that was a knee-jerk reaction because something was working a little bit differently than intended, and they just, instead of slightly correcting the car with a little, you know, they freak out. They spin the wheel incredibly fast. And I'll never understand why development takes that route. I just genuinely, I'm not sure why we have to nerf everything that feels good with classes into the ground. But I hope that they understand that if Paladin's literally not going to be playable without these changes. Even the fight I took at the start, I would have been dead 5 seconds into the fight because of the cooldown on my healing hand if I didn't have my cast heal. And now that I took my fucking cast heal off of my bar, I'm cooked. I literally had it on my bar and it was functioning as an ability. And then I went to move something and the entire ability in itself is gone now. Like it just doesn't exist anymore, but I was using that ability in the fight. So clearly the ability works and we're supposed to have it from somewhere, but it's not an ability in the tree to have a second cast, like a second heal. Just doesn't exist anywhere. So I'm a little flabbergasted on what's going on with it, if I'm being honest. Because having a cooldown oh shit heal and then having a cast heal without a cooldown that can be punished, that's good. That's good. These changes, however, I worry. I worry about the directionality. Because hear me out, TTK is already fast. Like insanely fast. And they nerfed what? Not the damage. Not the damage that's going out there and killing people. They actually made it easier for range to just nuke people. So TTK is already fast. And instead of beefing people up, we cook self-heals and sustain. Remove an ability. I gotta see if projectiles not disappearing on my screen. Yeah, I had that yesterday at the World Boss. No one can develop balanced melee classes IMO, especially first iterations, hence all the lifesteal and immune abilities we see across games. I think they had a good step to it. I'm gonna be honest, I was liking the class design yesterday. The fact that we had multiple healing options for sustain that could be used in different situations, right? Obviously, it had balance issues. I could heal 50% of my HP on an instant heal every 3 seconds. That needed to get nerfed. However, nerfing the cooldown and obliterating the actual, like, the healing from it. Okay, I get that. So, that's why I went to switch it on my bar. I was like, okay, my cast heal is my main heal in combat now. And then my, you know, my healing hand, my oh shit, is my oh shit. I would have rather have them heal, remove healing hand entirely, and then leave the cast heal at this point. Let us have one big cast that can full heal somebody, but also make it a longer cast that we have to commit to getting off. That, to me, would have been more fun gameplay. The entire premise of that fight that I took this morning, literally on the island a few minutes ago, was because I had that additional, you know, that cast healing that I could just pop on myself. It was incredibly impactful. So, also had issues with abilities randomly vanishing. I have to completely reset my skill tree and it comes back. In the book itself? Like it disappears from your entire spell book? Alright, let's see. We need a reset all button in here. Everything's fine. It's grayed out in the spellbook. Oh yeah, no, for me it wasn't even grayed out. They literally just removed the ability. Like, so I had healing hand, right? And then I had another heal that was, it didn't have an ability name. It was question marks that had the same icon as healing hand. And it's gone. Like, it doesn't exist anymore. There is no more cast heal for paladins. They just literally said, hey, you don't need that anymore, I guess. When everyone is dying very quickly. Very, very, very quickly. I don't know, man. Write that down for the feedback. Oh, yeah, that's already been passed along. That's all just stuff that's a little bit further out. Yeah, I don't know, because this isn't even like... Keep in mind, Paladin had no patch notes either. So this is all undocumented Paladin changes that I'm just like logging in and finding out that we're down some of our core abilities that actually make our class playable. Well, I'm a little annoyed. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little annoyed with the changes. I feel like that's... I I wish I had a, like, more optimistic take on it. Like, it's playtesting. It's an early tech test, and balance isn't the emphasis of anything, right? By any means. But these changes are a little rough. Goddamn, dude. Looks like it does some damage. Meanwhile, I can't even heal. Be optimistic because Armagon's a melee main. Isn't he a mage main? Like 90% sure he plays mage as his main. I'm like... Thought that was Coco. No, I'm pretty sure Arm is a mage main. Coco made a druid yesterday, but I don't know what Coco means. I don't know what Coco means, but... Keep in mind, Arm isn't the class designer, he's a creative director. So, like, class design is going to be in the hands of the class team. And even outside of, like, what people, you know, play in their personal experience and what they don't, I'm like, that doesn't really matter to me. Because from that standpoint, we've got to know the cruxes of, like, what is making builds work and what's not. And I think with nerfs, again, taking the... like the swerve approach over and over and over and over and over again, it just causes problems. It doesn't fix stuff. It just creates more issues that you then have to overcorrect. When you're over nerfing like this, and you're taking away a heal, you're nuking another heal by 60% effectiveness on the only melee class that is reliant on the heal to actually play. It's a design flaw in my opinion. Like, just a philosophical thing. But again, I'm a career melee player, like, through and through. So for me, I don't know, I see this as an immediate problem that will impact a lot of the playability of melee if this is a design schema that they're trying to go through. You just have more heals, but then in exchange, you have less crit-based abilities. We only have one crit-based ability. And they're nerfing our crit already, but that didn't make it in. Like, we literally only have one crit-based ability. It's Blessed Hammer that scales off it. It's the only one I get hit by. Yeah, and I mean, that one's confirmed getting nerfed as well. So, like... how to rate the classes in terms of strength? Can't right now. Everything's changing. They just dropped the hotfix that came out that has changed, you know, every bit of class balance, every bit of class structure. They took away a paladin heal, like just remove the ability entirely. And then they also nerfed our other heals, so effectively paladin went from being able to sustain in fights and like having potential validity as a group healer to having zero validity whatsoever. And it's kind of toxic. So, doesn't seem like I craft any paladin gear. You can't craft any paladin gear at all. So a lot of the heavy gear in the game didn't get coded to be eligible for paladin. It is only druid or warrior, which druid exists right now, but medium gear is so much stronger because medium gear has 100% armor roll for fizz and magic, whereas heavy only has a fizz roll on it. So you get double the mitigation from going medium armor right now on any class that can. So effectively nobody's going to be crafting heavy armor. And paladins also cannot use the heavy armor, even if we were to craft it, just because it's not, like, coded for paladin. What do you do with extra gear? I usually sell it right now, just vendor it. So, it's not the worst. Ashes all over again. No, it's okay. This is when these problems are supposed to happen. I just get very scared with, like, balance stuff. What can paladin use for crafting? Weapons, belts, stuff like that. That's about it, though. Literally no gear from crafting on a paladin right now, which is tragic. You just have to buy, effectively, all of your stuff from the vendor and then pray for the best. Did they say why abilities got removed? Noticed some lingering in the world yesterday. Maybe it's server load / related. No, I mean, I haven't heard jack shit about it, if I'm being honest. I have not heard a singular thing about why some of the abilities got removed. It seems like they reduced all paladin healing by... like 40%, if I had to guess. It looks like 40%. 30 to 40 on all paladin healing. So they reduced all of our healing by 30 to 40%. They increased the cooldown on healing hand by a shitload. And then they removed our cast heal that was like our big sustained heal. Ranger's Deadeye's just grayed out now. That might be related to talents. Sometimes talents can cause issues from there. What vendor can you sell it to? Not Eric, but if you go to the vendor in town that's by like the forges usually, the one that sells gathering tools and stuff, they're typically the ones that will give you actual gold for stuff. The reason Eric doesn't is because he is an honor vendor. Honor vendor instead of an actual gold vendor. So, from that standpoint, he is only supposed to like buy, sell, work in honor. Honor's not in yet because that's going to be your PvP resource, which is slightly tragic, but presumably that'll come in when battlegrounds come in, and then when battlegrounds come in, I'm presuming that's going to be realistically when servers are stable, a little bit further down the road, which will be interesting because, you know, battlegrounds maybe would run smoother as a 5v5 standpoint, but I think they're going to need to work on a whole lot of balance. And we're down again. And we're cooked. Dead. Yep, dead again. Yo, Wazda, what up, dog? How long's the playtest for? It is until the 11th. So we do still have some time. But we shall see. Selling too fast, I shut down the entire server. Yeah, I started to cook. They didn't want to see me cooking. Hold on. Huge bug fixes plus... I'll fix my title and be less mean. Paladin over nerfed. There we go. There we go. We'll throw that in. Class-based gear is cringe, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't like the class-based gear if I'm being honest. The heavy, medium, light restriction is a little bit rough because you're inherently going to force some classes into being super squishy to magic, some classes being super squishy to fizz. It's a little intriguing. Well, mage stayed up all night farming gear, and now I just crit everyone for 3,500. Oh yeah, you just walk around one-shotting people. Yeah, 1,000%. You walk around absolutely decimating people. They nerfed the shit out of Paladin self-sustain, and took away one of our heals, so I very vehemently disagree with that, but you know, that's a different story. It's a different story. I think class-based gear is nice when it's very specific, like Lego weapons, etc. Yeah, if they're doing like... I don't know, if they're doing like world boss drops or something, where it's like this greatsword is reserved for these classes, but even then, with weapons, that's already pseudo-established because not every class can rock every weapon. So I'm kind of like... On the armor side, I personally prefer opening up a little bit more, or at least having different options, right? So if you want to have knight gear, I feel like you have to have like, or paladin gear, I should say. Then I feel like you have to have, you know, paladin physical gear, paladin balance gear, paladin magic gear, and then you have to have warrior physical and warrior balance and warrior magic, and then you have to have mage magic and mage balance and mage fizz. Why not just unlock the gear? Why not just unlock the gear? That'd be one of my big things. I think unlocking the gear, big start. Reset Steam? Yeah. I got the patch downloading right now. So hopefully they get that sorted. Like, this is going to be a lot of changes all at once. Just started enjoying Pally and then already nerf it. Well, that's my fault that it got nerfed. I shared too much information with developers and was too excited about my build. And they cooked the ever-loving fuck out of my entire build. And I wouldn't be surprised if nothing outside of my build on the Paladin tree got touched. It's the way of the road. I'm not gonna lie. Like... The gameplay was fun. The class looked great. The time to kill obviously was egregious. But the gameplay was actually very fun with the self-sustain and the ability to impact fights. Hoopsie! Thank you for the 5, brother. I appreciate you. You're an absolute legend. So yeah, I do very much disagree with some of these updates on the Paladin side. I think when we get into actual combat, it's gonna be too cooked. Again, I run in and die instantly 90% of the time now as a paladin. It's incredibly weak. We go up and we go down balancing. Yeah. When Zob put a scope on his wand, I just started healing. Do not take your heals off your bar because they removed one of our healing abilities. Blotto. So you know the cast that we have? The one that's question marks? You can use it? Nah, I logged in with it gone. Really? That's interesting. I still had mine. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Because it still works. Like, it still works. What's strongest class right now? Can't say. They just changed a bunch of shit. Like, they literally just changed everything. They brought in a lot of nerfs. They changed a lot of stuff just in general, so. We have a queue. I don't think it's an actual queue. I think it's just because the servers aren't up yet. But yeah, I'm in queue as well. I'm 118 on mine. All of the players in the world are here for it, my boys. Every player in the world. Goodness gracious. Vindicator and everything was on my bar. Interesting. But yeah, in terms of like strongest classes, like literally everything just changed. So yesterday probably would have been a different answer. Today, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't fought Rangers yet on the day. But Mage is the strongest right now. Paladin and Ranger are the weakest. Because Paladin lost all of its healing. So Druid moved above Paladin because Druid can self-sustain in these fights and can survive. Paladin no longer has the sustain to survive, the movement to get in range, the range to throw a hammer to initiate against good players. Paladin effectively got handcuffed, feet shackled together, mouth duct tape shut, and told to shut the fuck up. I still have both my heals and a ceiling for 4K still. Try to move your cast off your bar. Actually don't, because you lose it. Does it go away? The ability doesn't exist anymore. So Healing Hand got nerfed like crazy. So you'll notice the cooldown on Healing Hand got increased by double. So it's a 15-second cooldown by default now, I believe. And then they also nerfed Healing Hand healing, as well as all other forms of Paladin healing by 30 to 40% from the math that I'm doing. Which I'm not good at math, but it seems like 40% just across the board. Healing Hand cooldown nerf, Healing Hand healing nerf. They removed our cast, which is really bad. Like, really bad. If I log back in and it's there again, then great. But open up your spell book. Hit P. It's literally not in there anymore. If it is and it's just a me thing, then I'll be incredibly happy. But like, yeah, I don't think it's a me thing. Why remove it? Just to do less healing on self and more to allies? I don't know. It's, I'll check after Q. Oh, yeah. You're in Q right now, too, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's an over nerf. I mean, I didn't have it with a spect or unspect. Yeah, it wasn't in my, like, actual spell book. Close the game and update. Again? Oh, wait. I had the wrong thing. My bad. My bad. Need to update the game and join the servers. Bitch, I thought I did update. My bad. I literally ran an update. Just started it today a few hours ago, so I don't know. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You just got your key. I wonder when they changed it then. You just started a few hours ago and you had that on your, like, in your spellbook? Servers are up. I think they might have just gone down again. I have the heals too. Go! What do you mean? Yeah, so the cast is question marks on the title. And question marks on the description. But it's our big cast heal. Maybe there's a bug with it we don't know about. What, the bug where it makes melee enjoyable? Fucking jump off a bridge. Let's try now Ice Lance. It doesn't even do damage. Your Ice Lance might be bugged because Ice Lance is hitting for 3k. You might have a bug, but yeah, Ice Lance is shredding. That's what everybody's rocking right now. I'm pretty sure it's just like an Ice Lance into a Telly Stomp. Totally fine. Yeah, it's okay. Arm just said US up in 5-ish minutes. Bong rips. Bong rips. All right, hold on. Huge bug fixes plus servers doing better, question mark. We got our 4th title of the day already. Listen, I get manic when people touch my class. I'm be real, I get fucking manic when people touch my class. When I share information about a build that is fun to play, and then every aspect of that build gets annihilated, I'm just like, man, if you're going off of my build, why not ask me about the changes at that point? Like, truly, if we're making changes just to the Dusty build, why not ask Dusty if the changes are going to be too much? Like, at that point, just let me help with the paladin design. I'm going to be completely honest, because we got over-nerfed as shit. Better to gatekeep it, I guess. Well, I don't want to, because I want to be able to show off the builds, and I want to, when somebody comes in, be able to explain what makes a fun build fun. I didn't make the build because it was facilitated off of a disgusting amount of bugs. I made this build 2 weeks before the servers launched based on the information that we had, and it just happened to be really good because it was synergistic, and now we're killing the synergies of it. At what point do you just consult me for paladin changes? It's one of those things, like, it's every bit of my build too. Every one of my abilities in my build that was a facilitator got cooked. Now, I will say, good that we fixed the Vindicator Strike bug. That's huge. But it doesn't matter because I can't get in range to cast 3 Vindicator Strikes in the first place because I die instantly because I have not enough healing now. Yo, Vega, what up, dog? How's the game? Still haven't been able to get into the playtest? Despite my manic rambling about class balance, it's actually very fun. And I wouldn't be, like, manically rambling about class balance if I wasn't having fun. I think the combat has some really good merits to it. Balance is all over the place because the balance isn't the emphasis right now. It is an early technical test, like server-side related, and that's truly what it is. They're trying to work on taking out game-breaking bugs and fix some classes along the way and shit. And I honestly wouldn't be ranting about it if I didn't think the game had potential in the combat, right? I wouldn't care as much. But playing yesterday and experiencing Melee the way that they had it designed, it felt like we had a lot of ways to impact the fight. Felt like we had a lot of ways to, you know, sustain ourselves as a paladin should, in my opinion. So coming on today, we've got some nerfs that I'm trying to play around. I'm trying to not get too upset. As long as the combat can be fun and impactful, I'm all for it. Yeah. Absolutely. And if you're like me and you get really attached to fun builds, you gotta kind of remind yourself that everything's gonna change 1,000 times, both bad and good along the way. So that's a big thing. A siege. What about it? Oh, with this combat? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it could be incredible. Could be incredible. I do think their combat is really fun. You've got a lot of ground targets. You've got a lot of AoEs, a lot of positional abilities, as I call them as well, where it's not just a matter of, hey, look, I hit you with this. It's, hey, look, I control this area with this. So with a siege, if you're going into a town or an area that has a lot of like bends and choke points, all of these ground target AoEs, all of these mage, you know, ice circles, all that shit. Crazy impactful. Ranger rain of arrows, a druid tree fighting in there. It's going to be large. It's going to be very large. And I think that's part of what the, you know, for me, what the appeal of this combat is. They accepting the Steam requests in the playtest, or is it just keys now? They're accepting Steam requests as well, but they're doing it in waves. The biggest negative of the playtest for me so far, in my opinion, has been server infrastructure, which, go figure. It's a tech test, right? So the servers have definitely had a little bit of adversity when it comes to staying up and functioning well, especially with a lot of players on them. I believe the highest concurrent was still yesterday at 1134, and today the concurrency appears to have hit 1065 just before the servers went down. Because looking at SteamDB, we still have, still have a peak today of 1065, which, all things considered, it's EU peak right now. Effectively, you know, the end of EU peak and they're having to bring servers down. It's going to be a little rough on the peak. So hopefully by, you know, middle of next week, it's kind of in a concurrent state. Everything's free flowing and they're not having to rip servers down. And then they can focus a little bit more on just that building. I'll spec full healing and heal bot you on my druid. I'd like that. I'd like that, Mr. Decker King. I would stay a while and listen to that shit. Yes. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'd stay a while. My brother and I always said that Deckard Cain talks like any of us would if we got asked a question while we were pooping. And ever since we figured that out, I've never looked at it the same. It literally, it's like you're trying to push one out and somebody's like, hey, you got toilet paper? And you're like, yes. Bro, I fucking hate it so much. Anytime I hear Kane now, I'm just like, brother, you good over there? Corla, hello, good day. I hope you're having a beautiful one. How's work? How you do? I think they took away one of my abilities. They did Deckard Cain dirty? Yeah, they effectively just had him die to a giant Dommy mommy. Healing hand. Chat, where's my other heal ability? Y'all said you have it in your spell book? And the description shows what? What do you want to eat today? Tea with honey. Nothing else. My stomach feels like shit. My throat feels like shit. Your little sandwich sabotaged me. It's why I was late for stream. So, I want tea with honey today and nothing else until I'm off stream. Thank you. That's my room service request. Also, I only have one bag of tea left. So we might need more tea. And they nerfed my class, so I'm having a bad day. They nerfed Paladin very, very, very hard. Double story ends at D2. Anyone who says Kane's dead, I just met myself with like Yoda have ascended. It's an alternate timeline. It was like those, it was like the Marvel what ifs or whatever the fuck it is. Where it's just the alternate timelines that are entertained. Yeah, Diablo truly should have just called it with D2 LOD. It's like, when you reach that point of just, you know, excellence, it's almost like you can't follow it up. It's like perfection is perfection for a reason, right? Bro, why can I not? Chat, so my other paladins. Well, Sammy killed your tummy? Well, also probably staying up until like 2:30 a.m. last night and eating. But yeah, I'm not gonna eat today. Like until I'm off stream. And then I'll probably have something small. I'm gonna just reset the belly. So yeah, no force feeding today, please. Your fetish will have to die. Final on Chicago, USA. I know, they found where we're located. It's actually beautiful. It's actually legitimately gorgeous. I love being in the windy city of Chirac. I've missed the sound of gunshots in the morning. The smell of some fresh powder in the air. Alright, how the fuck do I get my other heal back? Just straight up, chat, where are my other paladins? Like, you guys actually have your heal in your spellbook? Like your other one, not healing hand. But the question mark one? Because if you do, I'm pissed. No, I don't. Okay, Blotto doesn't. Let me spec. Maybe if I respec literally everything? I'm just not quite sure if that's even gonna fix it. Because it's literally an ability that just seemingly got deleted. Chat, who else is playing Paladin? What's Ranger build right now? Honestly, no fucking idea what they're doing after the changes. I think everybody's still trying to figure out the Ranger side. Most of it seems to just be, you know, get your burst, try to survive, play your burst. I just have hand. Even off a full respec. Like, you took everything out? Because if you took everything out, I'm not going to take everything out and have to go through. This is really intriguing. Gotta relog, I'm frozen. Wonderful. Wonderful. Hopefully they're not taking the servers down again. Alright. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll give it a little bit of time and see what they say about it, because realistically, it could always just be a bug where something's missing. Other people were saying that they had theirs which is nice. No more weird delay after teleport on mage. You just keep moving. Oh, really? Wait. They fixed the teleport stuff? What is going on over here? Is charge shot supposed to have a cooldown or nah? Cause my man just running up and down the beach one-shotting everything. Just with a slight charge shot cast. It's supposed to. Okay, so I think there's a charge shot bug. I would have to wager that there is probably a charge shot bug. If I could guess. I don't have AoE cleave in the way that, like, honestly, even he does. So yeah, that's where Pally's at. Worse at PvEing, worse at PvPing, worse at effectively everything right now. We got some valid buffs. You're crafting a sword with 3 perfects versus 2 and 2, and the 2 is better. Yeah, you really hate to see that shit. Really hate to see that. So it's literally just charge shot spam. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, that seems a little insane, if I'm being honest. Very balanced, very kawaii. Very great. Also, Paladin's insane, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Paladin's the one that needs to be nerfed into the ground. Not anything else. Heaven forbid any of the range classes that can play the game for goddamn free get touched at all. Mine has a cooldown at the moment. Check some of your talents. There is almost definitely a way to avoid the cooldown. Because he's just walking around, and it's not even like a full charge up. He's just walking around, like, basically baby tapping his charge shot. Excuse me. Bro, the tab target's weird. I feel like sometimes the tab target goes to, like, dead bodies. It does go to dead bodies. So, when something's health dies, that's what's fucking me up. Just put my nose on it. So when something dies, and you tab target immediately after their death, you can tab target to the dead body while it's dying. And it seems like the tab target almost prioritizes going to the lowest HP one, which it registers the lowest HP one at 0, seemingly, from what I can tell. So I'm not quite sure. Oh shit, wait a minute. You can also heal corpses. Weird. That seems very weird. Who's invis and healing me? It's annoying. Yeah, I mean, there are just small things like that that I think... Not getting XP from mobs anymore. Do you hit 20? Because I'm also not getting XP from mobs anymore. There's no way they just turned it off. Surely, right? I'm 23. I just hit 20 and I'm no longer getting any. Is it all mobs? Chat, is anybody getting XP from mobs? Any dungeons? Later on, yes. Not this playtest, though. This playtest is just like base functionality. It's like, does the world work? Do the mobs work type shit. Very baseline, if I'm being honest. Well, seems like these are hitting harder, too. Oh, because I'm missing stats. So what's cooking my stats now? That would explain why everything seems to be hitting harder, because I'm effectively naked. So we have missing stat bug. We have potential missing abilities bug right now. But the servers are running smooth. I'm getting XP from kills. I'm still 16. Oh, there's no way. There's no way they'd turn XP off midday, right? Once you get past 20. They're done giving me XP. I'm stuck halfway through 25. Bro, you can't do this. Like, you can. But having people that got up to 26 and then turning off XP and just not letting people up to 26 is a misplay. You should just say, hey, everybody can go to 26 now, have fun. I don't, again, I don't understand the concept of creating a power vacuum even though it's in a playtest. Because now you're gonna have people that are level 26. Crazy move, I have 10 more node options. Yeah, that's gotta be a bug as well. I'm hoping that's a bug and that wasn't intentional for them to turn off XP from 20 to 26. They are, like these changes today, I'm not gonna lie. They've fixed some good bugs. But taking away paladin heals in a time where time to kill is already egregiously high and making time to kill faster is rough. And then also from a standpoint of like turning off XP for the 20 to 26 when the first 2 days you had anybody who actually like prioed XP getting to 26 incredibly fast is another L in my opinion. Just for the future of even this playtest, like for the next 11 days, or the next, what, 9 days, 10 days, they need to have people in here giving them feedback or they won't have any feedback to power things off of. And if they upset the casual player base that is going to be coming in now and getting the keys once the servers are stable and they just get one-shotted by somebody that's an unattainable level, then you know damn well what people in Discord are gonna cry about. And you know damn well that the casual players are not going to be wanting to play that. So, Ninja, what up, dude? Where can I buy gear for my druid? Can't find the NPC. Are you Sacred Order or are you Domination side? Blue or red? In towns, you're looking for, on the blue side, Eric. And then on the red side, Sed. Domination? Okay, so you're looking for Sed in your towns. I don't know the Domination, like, exact layout as much as I am Dwarf. But Sed is your man. Yeah, literally no XP gain post 20 now. So let me relog real quick and see if my crit actually fixes itself. Hold on, I'm gonna fill up my coffee real quick while I relog. Let it sit for a sec. Good day! I've returned. So in town, you mean the starter one or just any town? Each of the towns, sorry, I had to go fill up my coffee. So basically in each of the towns, you will see different vendors set up and you can always tell, yeah, my stats are back, except for my HP. But basically you can zoom in and you can tell where the towns are just based on these clumps of things, more or less. There aren't really many like visual borders or anything, but you can see one here, one here, one here in terms of your vendors for the domination side. So I think there might be a fourth as well for each side too, right on the spawn. I'm not entirely sure. I want to say there's a fourth, but I'm also kind of stupid. So I wouldn't trust me very, very, very much on that side of things. I'm not entirely sure, but we have 4 on our side. Do none of the Erics sell Pally Belt? Should. I have Supreme Boiled Belt. I want to say, chat, do we remember which Eric was Pally Belt? Is it up here? Because I want to say it might have been that one, but I'm not 1000% sure. I was in like, dude, I was so tired when I was hitting everything last night. I was literally at the end of the vendors changed. Wait, they change daily? They re-roll with resets. Oh, wait. That's neat. Interesting. I actually kind of like that. That is a cool concept. Just found pressing scroll button on mouse is auto run. Yeah, I've been doing PSAs on that. Yesterday, I was telling everybody for like every 30 minutes, I'd be like, chat, do not forget your auto run is scroll wheel. And also, if you haven't figured it out yet, if you auto run and then strafe, you move faster. Because it gives you your auto run move speed and then it gives you a movement speed bonus for your strafe. So just auto run, right? Auto run and strafe. You just... Armageddon said the strafe speed was a feature, not a bug. Wait, really? Should I apply to be a dumpling roller for 25 an hour? Yeah? What the fuck do you mean? It's a bug, he was just embracing it. No, this is a feature, keep this shit. Keep this shit. Everything is working just fine with this. Honestly, if they take that, honestly, take it out from ranged. Leave this in specifically just for Paladin, please. If they're cooking everything in our existence right now, then I would prefer to have a little bit of movement. Think he'll put a normal sprint? Whoops, I'm on the wrong spawn. If he puts a sprint, should he put a dodge in? Question mark. Just got back in. Did they just remove almost everything from Paladin? So like, not necessarily everything, right? But effectively, our healing and our self-sustain got very, very, very cooked, which was a lot of the reason why we were able to actually operate in fights. So they doubled the cooldown of our healing hand and about half the healing of it. So our instant cast, which was healing me yesterday for about 20, it might have been over half. But yeah, it was healing me for like 2300. It's now healing me for 1.1k on an 8-second cooldown. Which is barely anything. Castigation's gone too, top of the tree. Wait, up here? We just don't have this available anymore? Even if it's learned? Wait a minute, wait, what? Uninverted castigation. Can't put it on my bar. Works for me. I might be built diff. Maybe it's different shit for everybody, but from what we have seen so far, our heal's cooked. Which class is this? This is Paladin, Vaggled. This be Paladin. The poll on today's stream so far, should we remove the party requirement for massive nodes? Yes. Yes, they should. Yes, they should. Alright, let's see what castigation do. 26 damage is crazy. The burn that we have does 0 damage. I don't think it scales off of any spell damage modifiers or anything right now. Which would be cool if our burn scaled off of spell modifiers. But yeah, that's pretty mid if I'm being honest. So let's throw this bad boy in. And then our mana cost reduction still isn't working there. I don't need wings. I could work my way up to Cavalcade. But I'll probably need Heavenly Dive more than I'll need Cavalcade right now. Arm also want to know what we wanted to see in the game besides keybinds. Another heal for Paladin. Experience up to level 26 again. So people aren't stuck in a power vacuum of doom. Because as of right now, everybody is going to be stuck in a power vacuum of doom. If you are level 26, can I test, yeah, damage test spell, yeah, come here. But yeah, so effectively, who's over here? Ignis. I already killed him once. Hi, Ignis. I don't know if you're in here or not, but hi, friend. I won't hurt you. Don't worry, you're chilling. I accidentally killed him once, and I say accidentally, I got a little scared. I got just a little bit scared. he came around a corner and jumped the ever-loving fuck out of me. And I threw a hammer at him and he died. And I felt a little bad. I felt quite bad. Cool. You have the courage to accept the challenge. Yes, I do. I do indeed have the courage to accept the challenge. Have you given all your keys away? I have a few left. Not the most. So I have to be a little bit sparing with not only my keys, but my voice today as well. Effectively, my voice is on the, you know, on the fringe of going. Whee! That is one nice thing with roots. You can still use your movement a bit. Hey, wait, that's mine. I have that. How'd you get my hammer? Wait, so you're telling me I lost my heels and you got my blessed hammer? What the hell is this? We got the same goddamn ability. All right, that one of those is a placeholder, I'm pretty sure. Are you perma-stunned? Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. I just have to leave the dual range. Hold on, everything's fine. Otto's right, stopping auto run to chat is needs. Oh god, that is toxic. Yeah, you also stop your auto run when you open your map or anything like that, which is also a little less than ideal. If I do say so myself. Little less than ideal. We're gonna put those two. Spectral Blade does more damage than ice. How deep are you into the Spectral Blade tree? Does Spectral Blade also do the rip on stats? Or the magic resist still, or nah? So what are our concerns today, chat? I'm gonna write these down. So when somebody comes in, inevitably we can articulate that we have concerns for the patch today. Let's see. I'll use this area. And then we'll go 5.2 patch grievances. And I'm gonna put this in big, bold letters. So that way they know we're angry. Because they need to know we're angry. Concern number one, does the game suck? No, I mean, I actually have a lot of fun with it. It's, I think, important to understand, from my opinion, what stage of the game you're actually getting into at this point in time. We'll be doing key giveaways throughout the day, guys. We do marbles races for them, so just stay tuned on that. If you see us pop over to marbles, then you know it's gonna be time. I won't change the directory or anything. I'll do everything in here for the key giveaways, but just keep a tab up. I'll probably do them sometime after Venolin ends his stream, just because Venolin is also giving away a shitload of keys, and I am also kind of running low on keys, so I want to make sure I have enough for like the remainder of the day as well. But we'll be giving away more keys today as well. I gave away like 15 yesterday-ish, so you know we'll get there. Need another topaz ring. What you need, big dog? I got you. I have everything that you could ever need. I don't know what you're looking for stats on it, but might I recommend trying to find a high int roll, a vitality roll, and then anything else. Only if you can trade. No, I know. I wish we could. I wish we could. So my topaz rings, they are 31 int, 10 vitality, 11 strength. I'd like to switch out the strength with crit hit chance. So I'd like int vit crit hit chance as my ideal. But it's kind of rough to actually, you know, get those just in terms of a fully perfect roll. This is int vit health regen, which is close, but it's only one health regen, so we're not too worried about that. This is armor magic defense, so, you know, unfortunately, we still got a lot of chase to do in terms of the gear. I'm at 25% crit chance. I am at 68. And this is without any bugs, by the way. Yeah. I'm going back to my lawn. How are the trees doing, Hoofs? Everything looking good on that side? So, yeah, my goal for today, by the way, is 75% crit chance without buffs, because then I'm 85% crit chance with my buff. And also pushing up to 650 spell power. I'm 630 right now. So, we're close. I'm a 71 on the mage. It's the gear, not the classes right now for crit stuff. Yeah, I do also have a few crit modifiers in my tree, right? So I got 246% passively right there. And I also go with a lot of main stat nodes. So I have 10, 20, 30, 40 to all of my main stats, including dex, which dex impacts crit. So my next points, if I got them, were going to work up towards major strength, dex, vit, and int up here. And then I was also going to go up to the major movement speed. Ah. Freak. Why'd you fucking do that? Brother, you didn't have to try that. You could have just chilled. Like, I'm sorry I killed you earlier, but you did not have to do that, sir. That was probably not the smartest play. I will not lie. I was just... Oh, I don't know, crit mods? Yup, that's entirely valid as well. Path of the Berserker is an absolute carry. Gain 25 crit chance and 50 crit damage. Just straight additive percentage, by the way. Like, straight additive, which is fucking absurd. Absolutely fucking absurd. What the hell? You hand that shit over? It's world boss. You have to get the last hit on the world boss, and when you secure the last hit, you get the scar options. So with the scar options, you have a crit one, you have a move speed one, you have a defensive one. Para, what up my goat? What up my goat? So I had a solo at 4 AM. Wait a minute. Had a solo world boss at 4 AM. No XP. The old Ashes Power Vacuum Classic. Oh wait, did I say that in... Did I say that in party? I don't know if I said that in actual, like, chat or not. 20's cap? Well, hold on. 20's not cap because... Yep. So we got 25s. We're down 10 passive points, by the way. Down 10 passive points on anybody that's 25. And 12 passive points on anybody that's 26. Which is a little bit cooked in my opinion. I just feel like they should let us level to 26 off of this. Okay, hold on. Let's fill this out real quick, my boys. Let's fill this out while I wait for Jess. So, when we look at this patch, unlock XP to 26. Power vacuum. So, in my opinion, it's either unlock XP to 26 or just wipe everybody's character and then just say, hey, do it again. That's my personal opinion on it. Because as of right now, there's effectively no reason to limit it to 20. Literally zero. There's no benefit to it. There is only a drawback of you are limiting other people from being able to compete in the forced open world PvP aspect of it because they are down 6 levels, 12 talent points. All of the scaling that comes with that. That is absolutely insane. Just my personal opinion on everything so far. Chests are stupid. Should be playtest only. Oh yeah, chests are silly as well. Is it official that we can't level more than level 20? So basically it was capped at 26 for whatever reason. PvP will be equalized in Battlegrounds anyway, so level won't matter. Gear won't matter. Your gear won't matter. I don't see a world where they completely invalidate all of your talent choices. And even off of level scaling, keep in mind the Battlegrounds are not the incentivized content. I'll be completely honest, Battlegrounds are 5v5 only. The actual incentivized content that's going to matter is securing world boss kills, holding down farm areas, grind areas, and being able to PvX. Battlegrounds are going to be a side point. I hate to inform you, but Honor Gear is not going to be the best gear in the game. It's just meant to be a side point. It's more so like a safety release valve of PvP. And I see that as being much more the niche of it, where the open world incentivized PvP is the emphasis. I'll be real. Even yesterday, when there were a couple hundred players online, we had so many people, granted for the server size, over at the world boss. It wasn't like it was, you know, hundreds of people, because there weren't hundreds of people there. But we unironically had like 30 to 40% of the server over at the world boss, because there were only like a couple hundred people. But still, it was a really fun time over the course of the day. There were a lot of people that came over and got world boss kills, fought over it on both sides. So that's just something as well. Keep in mind, I'm not too caught up on it because, again, it's only until the 11th. I don't fucking care personally. I still have enough damage to one-shot people. But just from their standpoint, if you've been in their Discord at all, they are getting absolutely fucking annihilated on the Discord side. Like, They're getting absolutely fucking annihilated. Open world won't be till the game's finally done. What? Open world's already active, brother. Have you played? Open world PvP is literally in the game. Like right now. They have it turned on for this test. So they're getting a lot of data on it, but it's like, oh no, not you, Room. Oh, YouTube guy, my bad. No, I believe in you. I agree with you, 1000%. Just gonna come over blue. Yeah, open world PvP is enabled. Like, they turned it into a full bloodbath. So you can walk into one of their towns and just start blasting. I mean, open world balance. Yeah, I mean, balance in any way, shape, and form, if I'm being completely honest, is gonna be cooked until, like you said, the full game. My apologies, I misunderstood. I was like, wait a second. No, they got that already. But yeah, no, so basically with balance, I'm a little peeved about some of the changes on Paladin today. Especially the fact that they're taking out some of our self-healing, some of our validity there, some of our life play in a time where time to kill is already exorbitantly fast. I mean, shit, I one-shotted that mage that came through after he cast 2 abilities and almost 2-shotted me. So it's right now, especially, I think, a delicate spot where if you have a lot of forced PvP, even in a playtesting environment, and you have a very large power imbalance, whether it's through, you know, imbalanced abilities, right? Calling them what they are. Or it's through level disparity, gear disparity, anything like that. It's still going to feel bad for players, no matter how early, late, you know, impactful or indifferent anything is. So, I found Blackroot. Wait, what's that for? What's that for? There's an invis mage flying around clapping people right now. It's probably fucking Venelin. He's probably getting his revenge for yesterday. Battlegrounds and previous tests were pretty solid in Battlegrounds. Yeah, I really watched the Battleground footage as much as I could in terms of what Venny had put out. I'm intrigued by, like, the Fortnite aspect of it. Someone named Ignis. Wait, no, he's not invis for me. Yeah, I killed him once earlier, and then he tried to come over and jump me here while I was in a menu, and then I one-shotted him. So, yeah, I think he's just going around trying to clap, I won't lie. He tried to come over here to the island, so I'm not quite sure, but he tried it once. One shot that guy. He's just level 22 and out geared in the starter zone. Oh yeah. I'm kind of peeved that I can't get to 26, honestly, because not only from that standpoint, right, from an open world balance, but I also was looking forward to those 12 points to be able to cook my build a little bit more and develop it and see what actually, like, you know, could happen with it. That's part of why I'm a little bit like, ah, man. Like, why'd they have to change that shit? Because I feel as though, realistically... Then you good, dog? What up? Where's your HP? Is somebody over here being mean to you? Do you mean to swanton bomb a motherfucker? What's going on? I don't see any red triangles. Are you good? I saw Nin come back over here. I'm testing. Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. I thought you were getting bopped. My apologies. We're chilling. Everything's fine. They had 10v10, but they changed it to 5v5 in the test for to come. Yeah, I saw that as well. And they had the arenas planned as 1v1s, 2v2s, and then 2v2v2s. But in the mod post in Discord, when they put everything up, I believe they actually said it was going to be 1v1s, 2v2s, and 3v3s for arena, which is interesting. Which, honestly, part of the reason I love playtesting things is because everything scope-wise can change at any point. It kind of keeps you on your toes. I would love a larger scale battleground as well, but all depends. This game won't do well when it comes out, yet it's had you showing up to watch every day I've been playing it, Gambler. I appreciate the support, dog. You are one of my most loyal YouTube chatters, and it seems like it's enough for you to enjoy. What's the most played class at the moment? Hard saying. Everybody that plays melee is playing paladin because it is the only melee that there is. Druid was supposed to have a shapeshifter build, and they ended up... Fuck. I gotta run around less. Druid was supposed to have a shapeshifter build, and they ended up cooking the shapeshifter build temporarily to make it more of like a caster, buffer, healer type beat. So from there, you're looking at like Druid is your, you know, your healer that's being played. Mage is your... I'd say mage is more played than ranger. I feel like I've seen more mages than I've seen paladins. But people seem to think they see paladins everywhere. I would say it's probably between paladins and mages right now. but I think once they end up adding warrior, I almost called it rogue, assassin, or pirate. Oh, this guy's new. They give rings and also legendary gloves for your class, and the materials from them are quite nice. Just be careful about gankers if you're AFK and hanging out. Two up this way too. I'll show him the way. I'll show him the way. Chat, this is what I like about MMOs, by the way. I like being able to show people stuff that they previously didn't know. It's just like a really satisfying thing. Like, this guy just pulled up, saw us here, and he's like, huh, I wonder what the fuck everybody's doing. And now he's finding out that there's a new farm. Aw, shit, he made it. Hold these down. Yell if you need help. Alright, we're up. I think we got Fur in there. Okay, cool. They're safe. They're safe. Typed exclamation key in Armageddon. Got banned for chatting. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean typed exclamation key in his chat and got banned? Hold on. I need elaboration. I need elaboration. What do you mean? You mean he ignored the pinned message? Oh, he bans people thinking they're bots because they're spamming exclamation commands. Oh, does he have like a specific keyword entry for his thing? Because that is kind of funny. See, he changes it every time. Oh, so he's trying to do like verifications and checks on it to make sure that people are legit when they're winning the keys. I do like that. I do like that. But that's also fucking hilarious. Like, I don't even have exclamation key in my title or anything like that. But because I have keys to give away, exclamation key has been my most used command since the playtesting has launched by about 12,000% more than any other exclamation command. And typically it's people's like individual commands, like exclamation hoofsy is usually a really popular one. Because it's our Twitch Prime notification, exclamation guild, exclamation Discord. But exclamation key is effectively on a company that just switched to AI level run. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Can't talk to the quest NPC or get Spectral Blade back to cast. Wait. What do you mean you can't get Spectral Blade back to cast? What do you mean you can't get it back to cast? Like it's just not in your spell book? Do we have more disappearing spells that are coming in now? Or what's the deal there? Because that is slightly unfortunate. I hope that my other heal shows up at some point. Like, I really hope. Hoofsy! My go. Oh my god, I appreciate you. Chat asking, you shall receive. Holy cannoli. Holy cannoli. Relog because I can't talk to the NPC and can't put the ability back on my bar. It's not highlighted in my spellbook. Try to unspec anything that you have associated with it. Sometimes talent points can cause some waxadaisability. Can be a little bit weird. Oh, if that was Vit, that would be so good. I'm so close to excellent rings. So close. Strength, Vit, crit chance, dex roll on it. I need the stinkiest of Topaz Ring, and unfortunately, these are not the ones to do it so far. I don't know repro, but I found tech. Explain. What tech have you found, my sir? Just rob a lot of these shits, honestly. I gambled the fuck out of all these. Bro, I can't believe I finally hit on my int crit. This is such a disgusting sword for a paladin. I need to reroll my shield today. That, I think, is my largest goal. Try to get a few better RNGs on it. Try to juice the crit just a wee bit more than it currently is. I gotta drop some of these rings, too. Just gotta make a little bit of space. And then we ball. I also want to make sure that I'm getting my gold up and not just, like, sacrificing too much gold-wise. But honestly, I can make thousands of gold an hour just sitting here doing this over and over again. Those ground clutters just look like puzzle pieces. Down here? Oh, like the little flowers? Should we lead a raid in red? I mean, we could. We could while the servers are smooth. We could also farm the shit out of World Boss for a little bit. Try to get people some drops. Because World Boss drops, I believe, are Lego. Which would be large. Bruh, I just want my God rings, please. I don't need strength. I just want invit crit. That is literally it. Also, you guys hear that they made consumables actually work, by the way? So we got Greyfish Stew now. Increases health by 15, mana by 9, and energy by 2. And it seems like they're actually functioning properly, which is quite huge. We have Light Feet Potion, which is a movement speed boost. Potions can only be placed in potion slots. Oh, fuck, they're F keys. Nah, that's so cooked. That is actually so cooked. We really hate to see that. I don't have F keys. I literally play a 60% keyboard. Arm is asking about PvP right now. In what sense do you mean he's asking about PvP right now? Like specificities on time to kill and stuff? Or he's just like, what do you guys want for PvP? Which route is that? Rebinds needed? Rebinds very much so needed, yes. Yes, I would very much so enjoy some rebinds. Because he's, bro, what a fucking tease. It's just the default. TDK needs to be slower. TDK needs to be much slower. Yes, self-sustain mitigation needs to be higher. Let's see. Let's see. Smaller keyboards and streamers having stuff on F keys. Bro, I got a 60%. I don't have F keys. Literally, I don't have F keys. Open world or opt-in. Don't know about keybinds. Oh, so he's just talking about like the very, very baseline of whether it should be full like open world between the two factions or opt-in. Somebody needs to recommend a full PvP zone with additional reward scaling and objectives to control within the PvP zone as well. I think from my perspective, that is a very, very, very large facilitator of PvP for those that want it, and can also keep those that don't want it out of PvP in safer areas. And I feel like it's always a very low-hanging fruit too. You put a keep or a castle in that area. Right now, 2021's camping domination starting point. Just smoking people who don't know what to do. Yeah, I accidentally yesterday found my way into one of the towns and was nuking people for a little bit. And then I was like, all right, these guys are clearly like under geared, don't quite know what's going on. We went in and fragged out for like 5 minutes. And then it was just me and Rare, another mage. Sorry, another ranger as well. Well, not another ranger, but a ranger, so it was paladin ranger. We went and fragged out for like 5 minutes. People kept showing up to fight us and stuff. It wasn't like we were just going in killing people that weren't fighting back. We had fun fights, and I hope they had fun as well. And we did it for about, like I said, 5 minutes until it was very much so determined that we had kicked their ass. And then when they stopped trickling back in, we just left. And then we didn't sit there camp. We didn't grief people. We were just kind of vibing. We took the okay, no, I'll go fuck myself. We took the PvP and then we were just like, all right, well, I guess we're good. Is there going to be GVD in the game? Eventually, yes. Not at this point though. How much gold did you need to farm? I have almost 8k. Like 2,800-ish for your first set, but your first set's not going to have best in slot stuff. So in terms of like the total amount that you want to farm, that's going to depend on how good you want your gear to be, right? So I sit at 68% crit chance and 181% crit damage, primarily because I have a scar, but also because I have gone through and optimized most of my gear. I spent, God, what, like 10k or more gambling for this one sword last night because I needed to get in crit hit chance and crit hit damage to have a Abyss sword. Anything other than that wouldn't have been my full Abyss. Today, part of the reason I'm doing these chests is because I need to get stuff to recraft my Valguard, my shield. Because my shield can also have a higher int roll, which would end up giving me more spell power. I'm at 630 spell power right now. I want to be at 630. Or sorry, 650. So, only farming newbies for 5 minutes. In all fairness, everybody's a newbie. I'll be completely honest. Like, if you're mad about open world PvP in an open world game, the PvP took place right here. So it wasn't in their spawn all the way back here. It was in a neutral area right here off the coast of the world boss. So they were people that had ventured to the middle of the map and found themselves in a spot where there was going to be PvP. And it was really fucking fun, if I'm being completely honest. If you think that anybody has a substantial advantage right now, it's just our gold. Not much, but you can vendor rings / mats for big bucks, like 40 gold per ring. Town is just northeast as well. Can run on island to it. This guy's nice. He just be asking questions and shit, just chilling. See, these are interactions that I really enjoy, by the way. I said this before, but something like this, just... now he's going back over to farm. He's just running off to go farm again, dude. We just sent somebody off with way more information than they had at any point before. And they are now going to be able to play the game in a way more meaningful way. Even if it's not the most exhilarating, he's now able to get himself some gold. He's now able to get situated off these starting chests. And he stumbled upon us here just hanging out farming the chests. And he was like, yo, do these chests like drop anything good? And I showed him where the other side was. It was nice. Our key giveaways random timing. Yeah, I just do them throughout the day. We do marble shoutcast for them, so everybody has to like hop into a marbles race. It's, you know, just a little fun way to do it, kind of like some horse racing type shit. So we give away multiple keys with each of the races that we do. While Armagon is streaming, I usually tell everybody to go poach his keys because I have a finite amount. He is the creative director of the game. So he does key giveaways on his stream every 5 minutes because he has more keys than I do. Naturally, being the CEO of the company, he kind of gaps me there in terms of perms. So I'm waiting on more keys to come in myself. I'm down to about like 5 to 8, I think, without immediately looking and counting. So I'm going to do more giveaways later, but I got to limit it a little bit, and I'm kind of losing my voice, so I can't yell too much. Yo, video games, what up, dude? Thank you for the 3 day. Isn't a penalty for dying, been getting camped and spawn, but after Ash is like, I lose nothing, who cares? Yeah, I do think it's a fundamental flaw that you can't respawn at, you know, select which of the nearest respawns out of the 3 nearest you'd want to respawn at. I do feel like that's a little bit of a griefable mechanic, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't necessarily know how I feel about the current respawn situation. I do think, like I said, it's very exploitable, very griefable. You can effectively just sit on a group of people and then force them off of the game, more or less, right? It's a little cooked. So it's something where, you know, people naturally have to show it before they can make accommodations for it and they can adjust. But unfortunately, it is something that's going to be a huge pain point for people. Where your character dies, you can only respawn at the nearest respawn. People can sit on the nearest respawn. And then once they start killing you on the respawn, you respawn into that respawn. So like yesterday at the World Boss, Domination was coming over to try to like, you know, try to contest us. And when Dom came over to try to contest, we were killing them. We would push up to their spawn and then we would just kill them and then walk off of the spawn. Except that one guy. But we'd basically push up to their spawn, be like, hey, we win this fight, and then we'd pull back. And then we'd go to the world boss area, we'd let them push up again, and then we'd push them back to their spawn again. And we weren't trying to, except for that one guy, push anybody off or anything like that. We were more interested in making sure that... Oh. He's zooming now. He's zooming now. We were more interested in making sure that there was actually, like, solid, you know, combat and content out there. Having with Ember Springs and Ashes during Wars and Sieges? Yep. And Ashes adjusted by adding guards to all of the respawns. And also with Ashes, you had your home respawn, where you could set that, and it was almost like a cooldown when you died. And then you also had the nearest respawn option. Yeah, so they had gone through that same thing. Any open world... That's so close. Fuck! If this had Vitality on it, this would be exactly what I'm looking for, by the way. When I logged off last night, the guy was at 110 HP, 110k HP. Basically a second world boss. With unlimited range on basics, by the way. So, or to mention to them, they should make town NPCs stronger. I nuked a whole town earlier. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. I think town NPCs should be killable, but they should probably scale up to like, maybe just make them level 50 right now. If I'm being honest, give them a lot more base stats, give them a little 10x damage multiplier. They might not need to have them one-shotting everybody that walks on the face of the earth, but I definitely think they are a little bit pushover. Wife signed up an hour after me on Steam, and she got a Steam invite, but I didn't. Oh, dude, that's so tragic. That's so tragic. Hopefully with the server stability being solid today, they're going to be rolling more changes, if I'm being honest. No, not more changes, sorry. Just read a different message. They're going to be rolling more keys out as servers improve, as they become more stable. That's been the largest crux of it so far for playtesting, where the servers, you know, the first 2 days of playtesting were just really not in the best spot, which, you know, for a first-time server infrastructure, it makes sense that you would have a lot of issues with shit. Bro, we're so close. Wait, that's not my current one. Did I equip that? Oh shit, I accidentally equipped that somehow. That was less unfortunate. I can't find any Erics that have a shield. Craft one. We can craft shields hella cheap. So you have your level 0 one that's just a gray shield that's cheap, and then I have my Prime Valguard, which is crafted as well. So this has crit hit chance, dex, which is more crit, strength, int, vit. It's just I need to re-roll it to get a better set of stats on it. Still a really good shield though, right? It's got all 4 of the main stats. It's got armor pen, it's got cooldown reduction, it's got crit hit chance. I just believe, if I remember correctly, there were better things in the pool to chase down. But my gear is kind of insane right now. My shoulders have the best stats on them. I can look at amulets, because realistically, with an amulet, this Dead Man's Locket, I should have int, vit, and then crit hit chance on it, because that would push me above 70 native. That's bis. This is hard bis. This is really good. Could get rerolled probably. This is bis. This is bis. This could have crit hit chance on it. It could be vitality, crit hit damage, and then crit hit chance. Yo, Arkham. Good day, brother. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Oh, alright. What up, dude? Int, big roll, vit, crit chance. Topaz. It is going very well, Arkham. I appreciate you asking, dude. We are trying to optimize the gear set a little bit to start the stream out. They have put in a myriad of changes today and bug fixes. However, not all of them have been things that have tickled my fancy. Yesterday when I was with Pero, you absolutely nuked those 2 dudes. Yeah, a glorious time indeed. A glorious time indeed. Paladin got hit with the nerf battle a little bit today. Like, our damage is still really good until some future nerfs come in. But our healing got really cooked. So yesterday, my self-heal was on a 3-second cooldown. And it was healing for 2k, which was far too strong. Definitely. However, it's now healing for 50% less. And the cooldown is doubled on it. Actually, over doubled. It's an 8-second cooldown. It's almost tripled now. So we got hit hard. We also had one of our heals just completely removed from the game, apparently. Which I only found out when I tried to drag my, you know, my keys around. I went to put my healing hand on control 4 and then put my other heal on control 2. But unfortunately, as soon as I went to switch them, the cast heal went away and seemingly doesn't exist anymore, even though I was just using it this morning. So I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Damage I gave 1 shots. Oh yeah, balance is cooked right now. But I will say, like, having heals as a, you know, as a paladin, as a melee, when we do not have the best movement in the game, which we're not supposed to, right? We do not have, surprisingly, believe it or not, we do not have the best damage in the game. We don't have the best survive either, because Mage has a 5-second invuln where they just become an actual god tier class after telestomping. Like, everything has bugs and balance issues, right? But on the pally side, we kind of got hard cooked today. It's still good, right? Because the TTK is so high and the damage is so stinky, I can just turn to somebody and throw a hammer at them, and my gear is so good that I can unironically one-shot people still. The problem is, when the TTK slows down and it gets into a more balanced spot, they are removing multiple things from the paladin itself that will be very important for that slower TTK. So the ability to have a cast heal that does more healing that's punishable, can get kicked, can get stunned, can get interrupted. That's a very big thing, in my opinion, as a play around for a paladin. That was incredibly fun. Even in the fight that I put out, that I had when we took the islands, like at the start of the stream. There were 3 people over here, and I took the 1v3. I killed 2 of them because I was LOSing like crazy, playing my life, using my defensives. But when it came down to the 3rd one, right, I couldn't get him down. It's a good fight though. I got ran down. I didn't have the right angle. I was a little close. Couldn't quite get a heal off in time. That same fight, right? if I had gone in without my cast heal, which you could cast while moving, and it was a big heal, I probably die in about 5 seconds, just realistically, because all of them turned to me, and I got very low a couple of times, but I'd pre-casted heals in between my bursts, where it's like, I throw out a burst, I know I'm gonna get hit hard, let me pre-cast this heal, because they're gonna damage me. So, I don't know, I feel like we've lost something pretty important on the Pally side. We'll see how they go with it, though. How are servers feeling today? Servers are feeling way better. Servers are feeling better, at least at this point in time. And for me, I mean, the problem hasn't necessarily been the servers when they first go up, right? The larger issue for me has been the servers after they're up for a while. It almost seems like there's, I don't know, a little bit of memory leak or a form of like performance degradation somewhere within the servers themselves. So I'm not quite certain, you know, what's going on with that, what the cause of it is, right? But as of right now, servers are holding up relatively well. So I'm to like 14k gold. What do I even do with it at this point? Get your gear, dog. That's part of why my gear's so good. I have spent tens of thousands of gold at this point gambling my pieces from the different vendors in the town. So effectively, right now, I'm doing another form of gambling. I'm trying to get my rings. Gambling! Yeah, so effectively, when you craft something, when you get a piece of gear, right? Part of the reason why some of this looks a little strange, right? And you have 0 rolls on your gear is because you have like variability, right? You have a certain number of rolls that you can get out of the entire pool. So a topaz ring can be different. It's not all the same. So right now at this spot here, I'm trying to open chests so I can get topaz rings with the hope of getting vitality, int, and crit chance. So this one would have been perfect if it had vit instead of the health regen, because I want to have as much crit chance as I can, because Damage scales up off a crit like crazy, right? So effectively, for me, I want to have that, you know, I'm at the point where all of my gear is absolutely insane, right? Absolutely insane. I need minor changes. I have 181 crit damage. I have 68% passive crit chance. So I'm effectively trying to now drop my strength, roll that into crit chance on both of my rings, and then I'll be right up above like 72-ish if I get 2 on each one. Spam E when opening a chest. It was doubling the draws for me last night, so I reported it. Wait, what? 68% crit's massive. Isn't it soft capped? No. No, we haven't run into any diminishing returns or anything yet, which is part of why the time to kill is going to be so high. So keep in mind, that's 68%. And then I have an additive 10% for 10 seconds after I get 3 Vindicator strikes off. So I use my basic. And then after that, I get 10% crit for 10 seconds. It's a little strong, if I do say so myself. They'll probably tune it down at some point, probably put like a soft cap on it, some diminishing returns or something like that. But basically, it's scaly right now. Because keep in mind, you can get a good amount off your gear itself, but also from getting the last stone on the world boss, you get a scar. So I took 25% crit chance and 50% crit damage, which is... Alright, let's see. So you said spam E when doing it. Interesting. I wonder why that happens. Because that definitely seems a little strong. That seems... Oh my god, I got one off of that. Exploiting is the way. Holy shit, I just got rewarded for exploiting. Oh no, this is bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Assuming it's from server performance and lack of check. So you're effectively registering that there's a second chest there during the interact? Is it similar to why we can tab target mobs when they die? Because I've noticed when a mob is dying, they are still tab targetable until they actually get to the ground. How Polar do this? I would just like to thank Team Muggsy for teaching me this new trick. Absolutely huge. Arkham, thank you for the prime, brother. I appreciate you. Much love. All right, so the crit chance is now 71% with no buffs. Because I got int vit and then crit hit chance. Very big rolls, 630 spell power. Brother, we're up. Weird, truly up. I think I can unmute noties now. I think I'm about to calm down a little bit. Also, Stomps, hope you're having a good day, brother. Are you actually playing? What's going on? But I got 3 gloves in a row. RNG is crazy. RNG is crazy, brother. I can't even get gloves out of it, so. It's next Cats and Puller. What, you haven't heard the conspiracy theory yet? Brother, people have been talking about the Kohler Alliance for a while. Arm just got one shot by World Boss. Is he in level 16 gear? Is he on the NA server or is he on EU server? We might be able to go help him. Oh, that was almost a second one. Oh my god, that was almost another one. We almost hit EU. Bro, if he came over to NA, we'd be able to help. We could literally give him World Boss kills. Have you been crafting your gear and hoping for good worlds? Oh shit! I was supposed to tell you about the actual, like, gearing, huh? Sorry. My bad. That's on me. So anyways, I've bought a lot of my gear. In terms of crafted, I crafted my shield and my rings are dropped. Other than that, it's just all vendor gamba at this point. It's the most convenient and the most efficient, like, gear pieces per hour, right? So even just doing this, you get materials that you can sell like crazy, right? If you want to. These potions sell really well, and you don't need to keep a full inventory of them, because honestly, you're probably not going to use that many of them, all things considered. So, like, with the... Oh, that's interesting. Chat, can someone clip that? Because I just used like 17 gray fish stew at once. Actually, it was 21. It was 21. Stats are higher on vendor purple level 18 than our crafted purple 18s are. Interesting. Wait, is there vendor 18? What's the 18 from the vendor? Stompington? Thank you for the 21 months. 21. Wait, is that why I lost all of my shit? Weapons? Yeah. That's what I have. I have the actual vendor weapon itself. That's what I gambit a lot last night. Got some decent rings and stacked my armor up, but I don't know if it's necessary, so I'm gonna replace them with raw stats. I think raw stats are just better. In terms of a, like, waterfall standpoint, it's one of my largest things that I scale up. Vitality, I believe, is 20 HP per. Right around there, something like that. Good morning, Grenade. How are you, brother? Hope you're having a beautiful day. But in each of the towns, right, you're gonna want to find Eric. So there's one here, there's one here, there's one here, and then one here. 4 Erics, I do believe. And each of them have different rolling inventories every single day. So you don't know which Eric is going to have which stuff, you know, on which server reset. It changes every single server reset. So it's 200 gold for armor, 300 for weapons, 400 for accessories. And as you'll notice here, right? So with my amulet, it's eligible for crit hit chance, int, dex, strength, health regen, or vit. I want int, vit, crit hit chance to optimize. I currently have int, vit, health regen. Because while I was getting my first set of gear together, I said, I'm going to get good enough 2 perk gear, and then I'm going to replace that with 3 perk down the road. So effectively right now, I'm getting into a lot of my 3 and my 4 perk, right? So this is needing to be replaced. This is strength, dex, crit damage, crit chance. I need int. So effectively for me, I'm trying to re-roll my helm into int with these stats at some point in time. Wait a second. Did he steal mine as well? Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I'm good. I thought he stole mine. But yeah, so in terms of... Whoops. In terms of the actual scaling, right? It is basically... It's imperative to have main stats. You're getting a shitload of spell power. Dex gives you crit scaling. Vit obviously gives you your, your max HP. So, as a druid, I've been stacking in Vit. Yep. That's what I'd recommend early on for your 2 perk gear. And then I think crit is an incredibly high scaler for effectively everyone right now. I have 0 magic defense, and I have 518 armor, which isn't that much. And the big thing that I'm playing off of is when somebody hits me, I self-heal and I play defensives, right? So part of that is the fact that I have 71% naked crit and 181 crit hit damage, both of which impact... Wait, what?
Apes together. Strong.
Is your cast time heal still in your spell book? Mine is gone. Yo, Clam. Thank you for the 5 months, dog. I appreciate you. Much love. Was that 5k heal? There is crit for heals. Yes. Also. Hold on. One sec. Because it still works. But I tried to drag mine off bar. Arm is PvPing on the Paladin on stream. Saying it's hard to be a Paladin in this build. I mean, listen, I'm not the one saying it. I actually thought they had great playability with the Paladin. Balance-wise, of course, is a little cooked. But, wait, Hoofsy, you should send him the timestamp of my video yesterday. The pillaging. Arm also has no gear from what I saw. We should send him the... Actually, don't send him the video. Alright. Confirmed. So he still has his. Only thing that worked for me was taking all the talents out. That's so fucking weird. And then relog and it was in there. Let's give that a shot. He said take all talents out and then relog. And it was there. So I'm a little intrigued. Yo, Don, thank you for the follow. Showing off Paladin healing stuff. So, what's he showing off with the healing stuff? Is it just the insta heal or is he showing off cast time heal too? Do you still not get your gloves? They don't exist for Paladin. A lot of the gear in the game didn't get coded over to Paladin, so heavy armor is just allocated to Druid and Warrior right now. So Paladin effectively has no gear available in the late game other than the vendor gear, crafted weapons, crafted shields, and very little else. Alright. So I have one healing hand. And that's just healing hand. Literally just healing hand. And then we'll hit a quick log out. He's focusing on Blessed Banner at the moment. Yeah... Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure if it's focused on the right stuff. Either way, I just want to talk to Coco. I feel like this game could grip you like Ashes, or not quite yet. I mean, it's still incredibly early. Like, we are seeing so many bugs all along the way. That's healing hand. Still not there, huh? Yeah, it's deadass just gone. They cooked the entire ability. It doesn't exist anymore. The second you take it off your bar, you're kind of rough. Give a druid up on the chest, and then pick up the gear on a Paladin. Nah, there's no gear share or anything like that. No player to player or anything. So, effectively, gear is locked based on classes. So, medium armor is druid exclusively right now. Out of the 4 classes. Heavy is also druid. Talking about Coco from Ashes? No, from Scars. From Scars. He's a class designer for Scars. Has it not come on the armor that the gear's for? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It locks some of them. So, unfortunately, like, the gear isn't even eligible. So, it's not coded to be equipable from Paladins. So, even the World Boss, like, the World Boss doesn't have any Paladin armor. Chests don't have any Paladin armor. So, like, if I drop these rings, Nin doesn't see these. These are just localized, like, for me. Which, you know, for some people can be good. I personally would prefer a little bit more player-to-player trading, though. That's, for me, a big crux of things. If it's all, like, self-supplied crafting and shit, then that's, you know, it is what it is within the game design. I'm not the one to decide that. However, I like the player-to-player incentivization of it all. So, is there any indication this game could be absolute dog shit? I mean, I wouldn't say absolute dog shit. I think it's very hard for a game in today's day and age to be absolute dog shit where it appeals to absolutely nobody. And I think there's got to be a lot that goes wrong for it to be absolute dog shit. I think it's already, for me, far past that, where obviously shit like this, like the chests and farming gear off of the chests, this is just a temporary thing. Surely these are going to be nerfed into the fucking ground. And this is part of what playtesting is, right? So part of what's fun here is the fact that it's something we can shape. Where as a community, if we find something that is dog shit, we can fix that. And we can have, again, some form of say on it overall. We can say this feels really bad. These changes feel really bad. These changes feel really great. More of this, less of this. And that's a really powerful thing. When you're in playtesting and the developers are actually responsive to feedback, then it can definitely be, you know, a very impactful thing. However, there's a fine line for that, where if they listen to the community too much, things can very quickly go south because you lose your initial direction in your sight. But, you know, I don't necessarily think it's going that route. I have grievances about some of the changes that were brought in for Paladin specifically today. But that's kind of a different, you know, a different discussion entirely. But, Pablo, what up, dog? How's the game going? I'm having fun with it. It's technical playtest, though. That's the important thing. Like, is it good enough for what? Is the important question to follow up with you there. Like, good enough to hit Steam and be a full title? No. Is it good enough to be a technical playtest and a pre-alpha product? Yeah. Yeah, they're going through a whole lot of shit. Bugs, server issues, jankiness. People are finding unintended scaling, infinite combos, like the gear acquisition is a little wacky, right? But I think it's got good bones.
Keep it up.
Stelio, thank you for 13 months, dog. I appreciate you. Much love. But personally, I think they have good bones. I wouldn't still be here if it didn't have good bones. I'd probably be running like a sponsored segment or something. I'd probably be doing something else. But from my personal standpoint, the progression here is... it's there. Noticing most of the game is blue team, so I'm getting camped on spawn non-stop. Or I'm just in the wrong area. Yeah, I won't lie. We have a lot of people from Cats in. We had good luck with getting keys. So we have a lot of people from like this stream in particular that are playing Sacred Order, and I keep recruiting every new player to Sacred Order as well because it's already the dominant one. So a lot of people will be, you know, intrigued by that. Realistically, on our server, when we look at player base right now, there's 1,058 players right now. Our server probably has 300 to 400 of those players, if that, because it's closer to EU peak right now. We're getting up to NA peak, but I think it's still going to be EU sided right now. So when we look at, you know, server capacity, if we have 50 people online, that's going to be a huge swing right now, you know? I could probably, I'm in Ultraman. Brother, you're going to like Mage, I think. Archon is insane. Absolutely insane. Is Ashes coming back? Check Ash's Discord. No, it's not. It's not coming back. One court case got dropped, and that was the Nevada suit, which was a minor suit anyways. The federal case is still ongoing and will be ongoing for years. Court stuff doesn't move quickly, brother. You're not going to be looking at this year, next year, the year after that, the year after that. You're going to be looking at fucking 2030, maybe 2032 would be where I'd guess. But if Steven wins, he just lost his entire staff. The game will survive that. It'd have to be a complete rebuild. I think right now Steven is fighting for principle more than anything else, right? I think that's the larger thing with Ashes. I think Ashes as a game is, well, Ashes at this point. I think Steven's fighting for the principle of clearing the name of, look, I did not, you know, do everything they said I did. They, you know, executed the hostile takeover allegedly, blah, 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 blah. Like, he's trying to set out to not only prove that, but also clear the Ashes scam, you know, allegations out. Because that's something that, personally, I think got a little bit, like, blown out of proportion type shit. But, regardless, everything in consideration. Hello. Test. You need to test on me. Everything in consideration, I think the court case is just going to lead to a, you know, an eventual selling of the IP whatever people would want to buy, whether it's, you know, server infrastructure, whether it's anything. I'm not quite sure what people would want to buy, but I think that's the most realistic case for it. This game isn't even in pre-alpha state yet. It's more of a networking test. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I've been trying to tell people. Like, I have been very heavily trying to reiterate to people that this is... Wait, is he like... Did he get a mount? How does he have a mount? Wait, what is my man on? What is my man on? Can't test the FPS stutters to 20. Try to stay in an area a little bit longer and see if that helps. I hold 240 in a lot of the world, but that crit kind of hit hard. Yeah, it's a bug that they're working on. I believe, like, when I first got on, it was a lot worse. And when I run into new areas to render those areas, it also tends to be worse. So I would personally just say, try to like run into an area, give it a second to almost like render. I think it's like caching or some bullshit like that. I don't really know what the technical term on it is, but I've been told that when you run into a new area, it's basically just rendering everything for the first time and not properly recalling everything else. But I don't know. I'm not a game developer. I might have just got lied to. Are keys working P2 testing? No, it'll be a reapplication process, they said. So full access will be, you know, it's on a playtest by playtest basis from what we've gathered. So they'll probably do random key distribution again. I don't really know how they're going to do the key distribution for the next phase of testing. I don't work for them, so I haven't really heard anything on it. But all in all, seems like it's going to be the same thing. Through to a mob and saved it in a Rudy for a shot. Root's only supposed to happen on the third cast. Interesting. I mean, do you think it just doesn't reset? So if I go like, you know, 1, 2, and then I save the third, it almost seems like it doesn't reset because I have the glossed over for my actual icon. So if I do 3 after that, maybe. Oh, I don't have my passive. Duh. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Visions. Whatever the dose, that'll be a key. You and thousands of others, my brother. I do not have thousands of keys, unfortunately. I got about like 5 to 8 left, and we'll be doing giveaways for those later in the day. Armagon is streaming right now, Venelin. He is the CEO of Beast Burst, the developer. He's got infinite keys. So while he's streaming, I always tell people, like, that's your best bet, as I have finite keys. And he has an ungodly amount of keys, like literally all of the keys in the world are his. So I would say his key giveaways while he's live are the best way to get it. And then when he's not live, I tend to do mine. Winter combat healed in the started duel. Right, that's a little interesting. I missed that. Who's got a bunch? Oh, Armagon. He is the, like, creative director. Armagon is like the, you know, the head of Beast Burst. He's the beast that is bursting. I think the game needs an action camera mode. I don't really know that it would, like, do anything, if I'm being honest. Ah, fuck. I don't have any of my talents. I fucked up. I fucked up. I am low on talents at this point in time. We got the Deadeye going out. That's fine. Everything's peachy. Why am I stunned for 17 years? How long does this stun last? Excuse me? Am I missing something? Or is this it's an unfortunate set of circumstances, I'd say. I do believe that this is what they call a wombo combo in the hood. Alright, well, I'm gonna do my build and then just come back and absolutely fry these guys. That'll be quite wonderful. I don't think I confirm while I'm in combat, huh? Yep, slightly tragic. Slightly tragic. It's the Infinity Deadeye I was talking about. Slightly toxic. I don't lie. So this is no cooldown on something? Brother. Brother. If you... Yep, there you go. There you go. Good shit, my boy. Now they're paying attention. So why could he not kill me during that? Like, real question. How could he not get the kill on me there? I'm very confused. Can Deadeye not fatal somebody? Because it seemed like it was only doing a percentage damage. And was not fatal. I'm not quite sure. Not there. Gotta go here for the bonus heals. And then up here. Grab these first two. Drop down here. Pull up. Hop out of the after party. And then yeah. There's more spell pens, so that's quite nice to have if I do say so myself. Am I still stunned? Wait, so is this just... How long does a stun last on Deadeye? Is it unironically forever, or like what I gotta do to get out? Oh, never mind, we're good. We're good, everything's fine. It all worked out. Everything always works out in the end. So what am I missing for abilities now? I am missing my... Tell me I'm not missing more. Oh no, there it is. We're so up. I thought I was missing my Holy Defiance. I was about to be so fucking scared. I owe someone an apology of swords. That iron minigame is no joke. Brother, that's what I'm saying. The iron minigame is crazy. I got that down pat now, but you know there's controller support in the test? No, they don't even have rebinds in the test, dog. Like the menu actually looks primitive as hell. It is just traditional MNK. You play with the keybinds that God intended. You save room for Jesus in between you and the mobs that you're meleeing. Look at the beach. Oh shit, what's happening over here? Boys, we might have a little bit of PvP-ness on our hands. Hold on. We must go. We must go. Oh, I'm coming, buddy. Hold on, that's like, what, 5? It's a full group. We gotta take the height and then just control it as they come up. So they're gonna try to send the druid first. He's dead. Then we get back up to height. We're gonna have to play a little bit relatively safe around this. We can get a big jump in though. I gotta find the ranger before anything else. Just the one that's popping the infinite combo. Alright, and then we're good. Brother, I'm not too far away, please. Thank you. Whoops. God, I hate this control bind so much. Dude, I haven't used a control bind in 17 years. If I'm being completely honest. Shit's absolutely cooked. And servers are shitting out. Don't worry, we're almost there. Alright, we're good. Target's definitely not too far away. However, the servers might be shitting out again. My spell latency is back to 17 years. Yep, I can't cast anything again. Close our TKK solo. There are a lot of balance issues right now. Lot of balance issues, lot of server issues, lot of imbalance in gearing as well, as a big part of it, if I'm being honest. Like, it's like I'm very geared, they are very not geared, if I had to guess. They're basically trying to roll on an infinite combo. They have a ranger that's just popping an infinite stun over and over and over again. So they're trying to CC one person at a time, so you have to kind of like play the LOS and not let them get the CC in the first place, if that makes sense. So I'm trying to find whichever one of the assholes has a giant bow, and then just nuke that one. Who's down here? Is that one? Superior Shay is the ranger. So that's the one that's just got to get absolutely annihilated. How can we get keys? Armagon is streaming right now. He is the creative director of Beastburst and the CEO. He's doing a lot of key giveaways right now. I'll have some later in the day as well. Getting a shop wood because you need to be in a party. Oh yeah, with all the group chops. Yeah. Level 2 adventure pickaxe. Base is 11-12 efficiency. Is that better? Like, are you actually noticing a difference? So my friends, 10 people. Goodness fucking gracious me, oh my. Are you humanoids? I'm a dwarf. But yeah, we're on the Sacred Order side. Absolutely, and it's been fun so far over on the NA server as well. So Shay is kill target. Can we focus target? No, we can't. That's absolutely tragic. Dwarf! Leon, thank you for the posture check on the hydrant, my boy. I appreciate you. Much love, much love. But yeah, in terms of TTK, just keep in mind TTK is gonna be absolutely chalked right now. If we all rush him, he can only CC one of us, by the way. Literally only CC one of us at a time. There is only so much hope. 44 rings and a cloak. Rings here, cloaks. I don't have a cloak yet. Wish I did. But rings are here. Rings also vendor for 40 gold apiece. So not a bad form of money making either. If you really, like, if you're down bad on money. Hey! The fucking Heliante. I got done dastardly. Jesus Christ. Alright, 3-shot him. He just came back first. Oh. Alright, boys, we got him on the horizon. Nin, where are you? Hold on, for this, I'm actually going to refund build. And then we're going 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna cav up here. Yep, I would not like to do that, sir. Why am I being... Can I move my abilities, please, my good man? Thank you. Can I move my abilities, please, my good man? Jesus fucking Christ. The servers are chalked right now. You can't even do shit. Literally nothing functions. I hate this fucking server state, man. Everything's so cooked. But it's so fun when it works. Like, I can't even fucking move abilities right now. Out of combat. Through LOS. Alright, we go back. The fight for the island has begun, my boys. Hopefully the servers hold up so we can actually play the game. That would be absolutely splendid. However, we know how that usually goes for us. So, thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. On my way back. Despise it when I open the map. I stop moving. Yeah, auto run just turning itself off randomly is interesting. Killer on the way. Schwerd. I'm just hoping the servers hold up. I'm already like laggy as hell on it. Where meet? Just come to the island. I think they killed them. I'm not gonna lie, I think they might have died. Didn't know TTK on you geared was that bad too? Oh yeah, everybody one-shots everybody. Yeah, it's Wild West. That's why the fights are actually kind of fun with it. Like, it's not just a matter of pally OP or anything like that. It's every single person OP right now. It's really cooked. Oh wait, didn't they fix the infinite range or nah? Are we not fixing the infinite range on Druid? Or what am I missing here? Because it would appear they did not actually fix it. Alright, well we just gotta sprint up then. What's supposed to be? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have to bubble us and then we'll have to run in. As soon as we got heals here. Yeah, I got a render distance for Druid. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, let's go. I got us bubbled. We just sprint in. And 3, 2, 1. Servers are cooked. Please! Jesus Christ, brother! I just want the game to actually work. Is that too much to ask? It is too much to ask. It's always too much to ask. Brother. Please, I want to heal. Thank you. Holy shit, man. Everything's so laggy! I can't get anything off. My abilities don't work. There. God fucking damn it, bro. I just want the servers to work. It would be so fun if anything went through. I have to press shit 17 times. I get one each time, then everything freezes. I mean, I just got in on their backline there, smooth as fuck, and then I'm sitting on them, mashing my cavalcade multiple times. And it just doesn't cast on top of them, and then my movement ability didn't go off to get in. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. That and JC aren't lagging? God damn it. God damn it, you're rubbering bad? Oh, fucking hell. It's the anti-streamer loot. Fucking hell. Watching you from the guy with you's perspective, you seem to be the only one lagging. What the fuck? This is some goddamn bullshit. Beach. Which beach? We're all lagging? Can I get a log out in time? Orgum! Get Orgum. Save Orgum. Brother. Merc. Merc, you don't want to do this. I can promise you don't want to do this. Alright, we can just push now that we have heals. Like, I'm so down to push that. But we might want to just go back to height and chill. We probably have numbers. Everyone else is fine. Where's their spawn? Oh wait, there's one up here. One up here. I just keep trying to ping. God fucking damn it. And we're off. You cannot run from me, brother. I have the Omega movement. Haha, Dead got him with the fucking jump. God damn it, that's so toxic. Getting body blocked by invisible stuff. Yeah, yeah. Keep pushing up the beach. Keep pushing up the beach. Forward, my brothers! Forward, never back! Forward, never back! We march! We reclaim the beach! We reclaim the land! I think we might have got a couple more numbers real quick. Cambion, what are you gonna do when it doesn't hurt me, brother? There's nothing that you can do! Okay, maybe there is. I might be a little too fast. Need to get back for some heals real quick. Thank you, Org. I appreciate you. Brother? So I'm just not healing during that either? Am I tripping? Or do I just not have heals going through there either? Because Holy Defiance heals me every second for 8 seconds. Heals weren't working.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Is there a fucking anti-heal bug now too? Like what is going on? Bro, like I'm telling you, if the game would function, it would be so unbelievably fun. They're just not at the function standpoint yet. They're not quite there. And once they get there, they'll be chilling. It's very early. Like very, 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 very early. Incredibly early. I ran hack their heals. Bro, I'm getting the heal DDoS. I'm out here popping my nerfed as fuck self heals, by the way, because apparently Paladin doesn't need heals. Just, you know, food for thought there. Food for thought. I'm gonna have a couple on me over here, but I might be able to just play the LOS on it. And then when they try to cross over. Brother, let me cast, please! 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 Any cast, brother! Anything! Any cast! Holy shit, thank you so much. Any cast! Any cast! I'm a healer looking for one singular heal to go off. I'm looking for one ability to go off. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Oh my god. So great when things actually cast. It's so cooked. Dude, it's so cooked. This is so fucking scuffed right now, man. Like, please, for the love of God, I just want things to work. He died too? Well, I killed him first. I killed him first, and then he killed me after the fact because the server lag is so bad. So, like, he died and then had an ability go off after the fact. And he, like, fucking, his last dying wish was to pull the pin on that grenade. But 2v1 succeeded, so that's nice. Bro, it's just so laggy. Like, you can't even play your class in fights because of the immense amount of lag. It's really annoying. I hope that they get spell latency down. Like, I'm on a 1.3 second spell latency and a 5v5. Not even a 5v5, that was a 1v2, by the way. That wasn't even large scale. I'm on me way. Even there. I can't get anything off in time. Dude, I hate it. I hate it. You said Armagon can give keys. I went to his channel and won the first roll. Yo, happy to help, brother. Absolutely happy to help. Return geared. Wait, if there's so many people at you. Honestly, I die fast when I get jumped still. I only have 3k HP, which might seem like a lot, but the first fight where you guys jumped on the high ground, I had fucking no chance. I got jumped and was just dead as shit. Granted, I also had to do my talents this first fight. I didn't have any of my talents in, which was slightly unfortunate. I was trying to see if I could get my other heal back on my bar, and apparently they took one of the paladin heals away. So I've been having a rough day. They may or may not have cooked the primary function of my build, which was being able to self-heal during this, so now I am entirely bound to a pocket healer as if I am a warrior. It is, it's a humbling experience. That is very loud water effects, Jesus Christ. They were not kidding when they said they added waterfall effects, huh? Because that shit, goddamn. God damn, Folk One, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, Doc. Anyways, like, this is what I'm saying, though. The reason why I am here right now, after, you know, 2 days of server instability and stuff, the game's fun. The gameplay is very fun. There's open world PvP. Yeah. It is fully on open world PvP between the two factions right now. So we also only have this one zone. So you've got the Sacred Order, the blue side spawning over here, red side spawning over here. And then there's a world boss up in the top middle here. And this is also a very contested area because these are kind of like neutral islands with very good chests at them. So looking at this area just as a standalone, a lot of people try to get over here so they can farm this. Can grab a few chests for gear. If you're trying to get gear, you should gold farm. Instead of chests, go to the left of this bridge. There's an island down here that has like 3 dead bodies, some iron veins, and 1 chest. You'll get less gear from there immediately, but you'll get gold out the ass. Except if you need rings, chests. Yeah. If you need rings, then chests 1000%. But if you just have like actually no gear whatsoever, then I would go gold farm. The thing that comes from here is like the ability to min-max your ring choices. So Dex is crit. Dex is crit, yes. In terms of my sword, I went in crit damage, crit chance on the pally side of things. I think that's disgusting because int scales to our spell power. Dex is my 4th choice. Well, 5th choice actually. I like int, vit, crit, dex. And we don't really need strength or anything like that. So did some goblins, got some basic gear from gold. Yeah. That's gonna be the easiest thing. Realistically, that's most of what I have. Like, I don't have any remarkable shit. I just have all the vendor stuff. The thing about it, the thing about it is that I've played for each of the playtest days so far. Also, they capped XP at level 20, which is kind of annoying. They don't let us go to 26 anymore, even though some people are 25 and 26. Anyways, pretty much all of my gears actually, except for my shield. I crafted my shield and I got my rings to drop, which I'm min-maxing the fuck out of my rings right now. But just off of the, you know, the gear that's acquired by gold, I'm at 71% crit chance. This is without exploits, by the way. 71% crit chance, 181% crit damage, 610 spell power. I'm trying to push up to 650 spell power today. So if I can get there, I'll be feeling really good on the offensive side. I also want to try to make sure I'm maintaining my HP. Because if I'm not maintaining my HP, then obviously that's gonna be a little bit of a rough go. But I just gotta make sure. I'm literally bleeding out. Lags back. Oh no. Not like this. Yup. I told you guys I was fucking lagging. Maybe it just hits on the East Coast first. It's like the opposite of the storms, where all the storms move west to east. Maybe this shit is east to west. Maybe the lag just hits. That drawing's crazy. Yeah, I don't think that it's intended to be like this over here. I'm not gonna lie. Why you have 0 magic defense? Because paladins can't naturally get magic defense from armor. We use heavy armor exclusively, and light is the only thing that gives... You good over there, my boy? Light and medium both give magic resistance, but overall, like, armor's not gonna save you. I'll be completely real. Damage is so high right now that you are better off just going no armor, all vitality, HP pool, and, like, you know, int vit. So basically like power and HP scaling exclusively, and just hope that you can absorb one of the hits and get a really high impact heal or trade off. In a lot of DPS versus DPS, it's like a 3-2-1 draw. In DPS versus healer, it's the healer trying to have pre-heals queued before they actually get hit by anything. It's basically a trade-off. So it all just depends. Try one shot at me. I want to see my scaled down barrier does anything. Yeah. Oops. It all just depends in terms of, like, if I can one-shot you. It's literally just if I crit or not. That is the only differentiator. Faction mean anything in this game, or can you be in group with every race? No, factions actually mean something. Oh, hold on. Try again in 10 seconds. Un momento. Hold on. Let me grab this chest real quick. And I'll be right with you, my good man. Any day now? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I would just like my ring. Oh, wait. Hiya! Fucking 70% crit chance for what? The hell do you mean? The fuck do you mean 70? I'm being scammed. All right, hold on. All right, 81. And then you heal. And then in 3, 2, 1. Hiya! All right, there we go. There we go. So that hit you for 1560. So I don't think it's enough to like straight one-shot you, but there's so many up here. So many up where? So many what up where? Is that fizz or magic? Magic. Holy damage. So everything in my kit is effectively Dom north of you on the spawn. Will we be contesting them? Oh god, the audio. The footsteps are going crazy. One attack could have killed Armin in one shot. Oh yeah. I mean, my gear is good at this point. Like, my gear is quite strong. Again, it's all acquirable gear through like normal measures. Oh, the lag's so bad. It's all acquirable gear through normal measures. It's not like this is anything unacquirable whatsoever. There's just a sword floating behind me. But realistically, I've just spent almost 30 hours so far. Actually, no, I made this character yesterday. So I've spent essentially like 16 hours, 15, 16 hours optimizing the gear on this character. And with the availability of everything, I'm only a few pieces off of being what I would consider like my hard bis, which is part of what I'm trying to chase down right now. So I need another topaz ring that has int, crit, and vit on it. And anything other than that is just not going to be good enough, basically. I have almost bis for literally everything. It's just my second ring. So it needs to be specifically this. High int roll, vitality roll, and then a crit chance roll because that's additive. Over here, I have high int, vitality, and strength. The strength doesn't really do much for me right now because, again, I'm not scaling any fizz. So even Vindicator Strike is normally fizz, but because I go down in the tree to Holy Vindicator Strike, it's a holy spell. Everything that I do is spell-based, heals included. So I don't worry about strength whatsoever. Druid range still broken right now? Yeah, they were supposed to fix it, but I don't think the fix went through in an ideal way, if I'm being honest. There were a few things with today's patch that were a little strange, Pock. I have a couple of, like, pally things that I'm a little, like, peeved about, too, if I'm being honest. Wait, are you just clearing from up here?
Cat with abs
right.
is absolutely S tier.
Right, no, that seems incredibly balanced. Jay, thank you for the follow. Sounds incredibly balanced. Getting 2-shot from max range with the druid as well. Oh, yeah. I mean, druid's fucking wild. You playing pally? Yeah, I love pally. I will always play melee. I can't play anything other than that. I find it so boring. This is a good-ass group of PvP. Wait, where? Do you guys have a PvP group? 'Cause I'm gonna be real, I got like 3 people. I think I got 4 at this point, actually. Here's where I am. How many are there? Because I might actually have to sound a horn type shit. I don't think we have a global chat. But I'm sure we could drum up pretty much everyone. 10v10? Oh, y'all got 10 up there? Word. Sewers domination? I know Sewers domination. Half the time yesterday, I'd be running around and I'd see a little triangle on my map and I'd be like, ooh, I'm gonna kill somebody, and I'd see it's Sewer. And I wouldn't kill him. I let him off too easy. I saw Coombsy and I let him off too easy as well, so. But my Gearbit still can't find a weapon vendor. They rotate their stock every server reset, so honestly, I haven't checked them today to know even what's where, if I'm being completely honest. What's the auto run button? Middle mouse button. Press your middle mouse. And then if you're pressing middle mouse and strafing, then you have increased move speed. It's basically giving you like a double move speed modifier. I don't really know why. But since they cooked all of my heals, I'm going to cook all of their move speed. So realistically, what I could do to be hyper annoying if I wanted to Another 10%er.
Cat with abs is
So
absolutely
this is my
S-tier.
move speed, just passive strafing. And then I'll show you with my buff up. Because with my buff up, I can just chase people down. I fucking dog people down with the buffs. Show me a topaz ring with crit in. Please, for the love of God. I believe in you so much. Topaz ring. This could be a chat. That is not it. That is quite literally the worst combination of stats I could have got on that ring whatsoever. That shit is butt cheeks. That is butt cheeks. Just got 2 legendary gloves from 1 chest. Fuck yeah. Pally can't even get legendary gloves from the chest. It's fucking unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Wait a second. Who's down here? Please, hammer. Thank you. Please, use abilities. Oh my fucking god. Not this again, brother. Not this again. Can we just play the game, please? I'm literally in this guy's ass, and for whatever reason, nothing is going off. I guess I'm gonna just self-heal. I'm not sure why I have a 10-second spell latency, but in about 10 seconds, this guy's gonna get a hammer to the face. Come on. Come on. We're almost there. Alright, yeah, no, that's fine. Servers are working well, by the way. Servers definitely don't need a reset right now. Everything is working as intended. I was definitely out of range, and I have a 20-second spell latency right now. Ah! Everything's bad. Maybe the water's blocking your attacks. No, it's literally taking 23 seconds for spells to go through. The server's shocked. Watch, ready? Hold on, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Wait, literally about 30 seconds. Hold on, ready? So, yep. That's where we're at right now. That's what we're looking at. Good news, I get to play fights like Storm Spirit, if anything goes through. I'm basically just zip the fuck. Actually, it'd be more Ember Spirit than Storm Spirit, but, you know, all things considered. That's a major delay. This has been the crux of it so far, if I'm being honest. The game feels perfectly playable until shit like this happens. Discord freaking out about PvP right now? Why? Like, starting area getting camped or what? Because, I mean, yeah. I mean, starting area getting camped should definitely not be a thing. I will 1000% agree there. It's a 2-faction system, right? And faction imbalance is always going to be a thing. And I think it's on the developers to safeguard against the spawn camping, especially with stronger guards in the towns. PvP protection if you're in that first town area so people can't push into the town. Just a small buff when you're within that town that's a sanctuary buff. Literally just any of those things along the way could be such a large difference maker. Well, I'm DustyWhy, and this is Jackass. Good day, sir. Good day, sir. In about 20 seconds, I am going to absolutely destroy you with a hammer. I don't actually think he wants to PvP. I would regret killing him. No, that's fine. That's fine. If that hammer goes off at any point, he is cooked. However, I have lost the ability to cast any fucking spells whatsoever. Ah! Not a sanctuary buff, but an overpower buff. Allow the noobs to be at like 3x max level power in that starting area. That means that people could kite stuff in there and kill it easier. I don't think you need to reinvent the wheel, if I'm being honest. I think when you look at systems, there's a very simple fix, and then there's a fix that would be this, you know, revolutionary new take on it. I think the revolutionary new take is frequently not, like, the best time spend. Just very simply put, in the first area, make players not PvPable. It's literally all they have to do in each spawn for the rest of the playtest. So, like, wherever this spawn has a bubble, this spawn has a bubble. When you run into it, there's no PvP. Just... Arm was talking about just making people immune from damaging or attacking back for like 30 seconds. It's not gonna happen. That's not gonna work, though. I'm just gonna follow you for 30 seconds. Like... literally, I'm just gonna follow you for 30 seconds. Now, this is also part of the open world strife, though, right? As a quick fix? Yeah, but it won't do anything. They would be taking time to put in a quick fix that's not going to do anything. It's like, oh, I have to shit. I'm going to push out a fart as a quick fix to make myself have to shit less. No, you're still going to have to shit. The fart's not going to do anything. Might relieve some pressure, but you still have to shit. So I personally would rather them just work on an actual fix for it instead of a band-aid for a bullet wound type shit, because you are having players just, you know, full camped, right? Which I think is quite less than ideal. And again, I think the solution is literally just turning PvP off in the starting zone. Just make the area to here, anywhere around the starting area, exempt from PvP. You could have a wall of PvP as soon as people leave the starting area, but I think your starting area, both the town and the immediate PvE area, should probably be just exempt from player versus player. I think it's just the easy... I'm gonna be honest, I think that's the easy solution. But I also am not an expert. But I'm sure there's a way they could add a demilitarized zone where you go in here and your faction versus faction flag is just turned off. I just don't understand why they do that. Or why they don't do that. What's the best way to get crit chance now the bug fixed? I have 71%. Bug wasn't even doing that much. I have 81% when my buff's up. It's just crit chance on gear. Everything's additive, dog. Dex gives crit as a main stat. So I chase down main stats extremely heavily. Like, extremely heavily. That is my personal, like, largest prio at this point is main stat scaling. Anything other than that, if I'm being completely honest, seems... like, I don't want to say wasted, but a little wasted. You know what I mean? So for me, it's like any pieces that have flat crit scaling, right? My helm has 9% crit chance. My weapon has 9% crit chance. My shield has 4% crit chance. My gloves have 16% crit damage and no crit chance. So technically I could get better gloves since I don't need spell haste. Let's see. My rings, I need another crit chance ring. So that way I push up to like 75%-ish. But what's the max level right now in the game? It is 20. It was 26 for the first 2 days of playtesting, presumably because of a bug. And today, for whatever reason, they decided instead of just saying, hey, everybody can play up to level 26 now, they just said it's getting turned off. I don't miss a part where they said PvP was intentionally on always and would change in launch. Everything is going to change many facets, right? Everything's going to change. But you also have to understand, Ammo, this is testing for their systems for launch. If there was no consideration of open world always on PvP, then it would be not turned on, and Armagon would not have been asking about it during his streams or anything like that. So they are clearly considering the different, you know, ramifications of a dangerous open world PvP, a safe open world PvP, you know, all that shit. So it's definitely testing early on, but everyone above that got to keep it? Yes. Yes. There is a very large power vacuum that has assembled by that. So people griefing in the starting area do have to run a fuck ton to get back to the starting area. Yeah, just don't die though. The latency? Yeah, I mean, that's been the big crux, right? So game feel, keep in mind, the latency is fine. My latency is 25. My spell latency is however many seconds that is. So like in terms of actual game input, right? I'm chilling, but okay, well that was actually smooth. Well, now it's only a second delay. But even then, we're looking at like 750 milliseconds, which is almost a full second per ability. That's a global cooldown of delay on something. Turn right, Argam, and then to start blasting those guys. Start blasting the Ranger. All right, we go. Sir, can I cast anything on you at any point? Why can I not cast anything on this guy? Brother, my brother in Christ. In the water. No, it's not the water. I literally fought in the water earlier. No, you can do everything in the water. I had a fight in the water earlier. It is legitimately just the servers. I'm on like a 17-year delay right now on everything. You can do everything in the water, it's just nothing's going through. It's not registering me close enough to actually do anything. I can't get a heal off when I get low. I healed myself after I died. It's just the server, man. I don't know. Like, I don't know what the deal is where the actual latency is good, but the spells just aren't going through. I'm gonna be completely honest. I have never in my life seen this before in any game where it's just the spells that don't go through. Like, interacts go through. You can loot chests, but spells just decide to not go through. Odd they have two different latencies. Yeah, I've never seen such a disconnect. My actual, like, my ping hasn't gone anywhere above 25 to 30. Like, that's been incredibly consistent. My spell latency is literally sitting at like anywhere from 6 to 10 seconds at any point in time. It's relatively cooked, if I'm being honest. All right, off we go. Something's different. Never saw that before. Completely new to me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not entirely certain what the whole like crux of it is, or necessarily how important they feel it is, but brother, please, man, how can he hit me but I can't hit him with anything? My god, brother, dude, I'm right here. Please, one hammer to rule them all. Literally one hammer, please. I'm one cast. I don't know what I have to do. I have no idea what I have to do to get anything to go through with this game right now. I've got no fucking idea. I'm at a 20-second spell latency and I cannot cast anything despite him being able to target me. I have no fucking idea what's going on. Yeah, good. I know. I'm misplaying, dog. Is the WoW killer? No, dude, nothing's gonna kill WoW. Anybody that says anything is a WoW killer has killed all of their brain cells, if I'm being honest. Alpha's alpha. Alpha is definitely alpha. Yes, I'm losing my mind. And I would genuinely... I would love the combat, even despite the TTK issues on both sides, if abilities went through. The movement's fun, the abilities are fun, the classes make sense. But like, it's just, is this a WoW killer? I don't have brain cells. Yeah. It's killing WoW right now, actually. Liquid has just come over here, and they have announced they're gonna go race to world first to loot these legendary chests. Yes, Sirski. Actively. Yes, Blizzard is literally shutting down right now because of this. Goodness fucking gracious. Dude, 24.6 spell latency. That is true. Oh, no, never mind. I just got my spike. That's my hammer going off. I'm slightly out of range to actually cast my hammer. Who would have thought? All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to bring my coffee out and smoke a bowl. I'm losing my mind. This, dude, the spell latency is the only thing cooking this right now. I'm going to be completely honest. Like, not the only thing, right? There are many things cooking it, but they can't do anything testing wise until they get past this latency issue. They can't. The game is unplayable. Servers were great this morning. Servers are good when they first put them up. Like when servers, hello Leon. When servers first get put up for the day, they are smooth. However, as the servers exist throughout the day, they degrade faster than... I'm not even going to go into that. They degrade incredibly quickly. And the degradation is the big concern. Not many people in game either. Correct. Yeah, correct. You're at like 1,000 people in game right now. 2 servers, slightly past EU peaks. You're probably at like 600-ish on the NA server right now. And if we are, you know, if we're there and we're having some infrastructural issues, like, yeah, sure, everybody's in this one part of the map. But also, I don't necessarily think that's something that should be cooking it when, again, it's a tech test. This is what we're here to break. I'm just so perplexed on, like, what's causing the spell latency. Because it genuinely makes the, in my opinion, the best part of the playtest right now, the combat and the class interaction, feel bad. The abilities are actually, in my opinion, quite well designed. And when the combat's working, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm just very, like, I'm sad that stuff just simply isn't working, you know? Which one's a good ring? I run Topaz, it's int based. So the rings are just basically based on their coloration. So it seems like Topaz is int, and then you have Dex on Sapphire, and then Strength is Ruby. Which is a little confusing, because honestly, I'd rather have, like, Emerald for a Dex ring. That seems a little bit more like, you know, green. But that's a small nitpick. But if they want to break stuff really hard, there's get more keys that people are actually in the Discord wanting to play Tezes. Yeah, I mean, I personally, like, I definitely know that there are keys that have gone out to bots. G2G is a very big showcase of that, right? It's definitely been one of those less than ideal distributions of keys, but at the same time, that's never going to be prevented, no matter if it is a game developer that's dropping the keys, or if it is, you know, one of the most established companies in the world dropping a very limited edition mouse. These drops get botted like crazy. Tickets for concerts get botted. You know, you name it, it gets botted. Shoes, clothes, all of it. Bots happened, right? That's the biggest thing. I really think they need to give keys to community players like guilds. I don't agree. I think that shows favoritism and makes any guild that doesn't immediately get a key the lesser desired guilds. I think when we come from a game where so many people were screeching about favoritism, advocating for favoritism is not ideal. As opposed to what we have. Yeah, personally. There's no guild system in place anyways right now. So, like, their incentivization isn't testing guilds. So, realistically, it wouldn't make sense to just have a community hive mind come in. And at that point in time, too, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, if they are doing it to guilds, Polar's gonna get in. My guild's gonna get in. And then, unless... Fun. Is that on my end? The hell? Is that the game? The fuck? Is that the waterfall? But, like, in terms of community applications, we have to remember, like, unless you can verify that your community is one of the largest, you're gonna have, if they've let in 1,000 peak active players on 13k keys, however many keys they've dropped out, I think it's like, is it 30k? I don't think it's even 30k yet. I think it's like 13, 15k. You're gonna have the largest guilds getting in. That's literally gonna be it. And in that time, you're gonna have to do guild applications. You're gonna have to sort through those, verify who's active, who's not, you know, what guilds you'd actually want to bring in. That's just a lot more work for the community team as well. I'll be honest, like, yo, Turwin, welcome back, Doc. The community team having to sort through all those and determine which communities they want to give them to, how they want to deal with the fallout of that. Because at that point, too, like, and I say the largest guilds get keys, but let in communities say we're a small guild, we have 10 players, etc. Right, but, okay, from a realistic standpoint, why should a small guild with 10 players get priority if we're prioritizing and specializing who we're bringing in? If they're picking players or they're picking communities, then they're going to pick the most efficient players in the most efficient communities. It's the same thing as they're giving out keys. Not everybody got keys, right? If they hand out keys to communities, not every community is going to get it. If you're a small guild with 10 players, you don't bring value in the way that a 1,000 player community would. If you're a small streamer, and this is in their mind, right? If you're a small streamer, you're not bringing the value or the impressions that a large streamer would, therefore you're less likely to get keys, especially in abundance. Like, it's just, it's how marketing works, right? It's how the mass impression meta works. And there's no way around it. Like, the small guilds, if they're picking out guilds, wouldn't get in. And then everyone would be like, oh, well, this game's only catering to the big guilds, not the people that actually were here. It's, you know, it's not really a win-win in any way, shape, or form, no matter how they do it. If they let everybody in, the servers crash for even longer. If they let nobody in, then people are mad about it. because nobody gets in. If they let communities in, then people scream favoritism from the top of the mountain. If you fully randomize it, then people ask for chronological order. If you do a chronological order, then you have a massive bot wave that gets in all at once because bots request access for things simultaneously all at once. So if you do it chronological order and 500 to 1,000 are bots, then you have 500 to 1,000 all getting botted keys in chronological order. Random prevents botting as much as possible. So if you already think it's bad that bots are getting keys off a percentage base, imagine if it were chronological and all 20,000 of those bots ate up 20,000 keys in 4 different drops in 4 different days. Would have been terrible. Would have been terrible. Every key theoretically could have been eaten up by a bot wave if bots were chronologically there. And bots for free-to-play games with requests for access go as soon as the game goes. That's what G2G is for. It really is. Using too much logic. I feel like everybody looks at the situation and they're just like, oh, well, they could just do this. There's nothing they could just do to make everybody happy. Their server literally can't hold more than 500 people, but we're just like, oh, well, I could fix this. No, we couldn't. We don't have any information for that. It's worth the work of working with communities of all sizes helps to curb that issue. I'd say no community should get more than 100 keys. That still doesn't eliminate anything though. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like that doesn't eliminate anything. Just because you give keys to a community, that doesn't show that that community is going to be there, that they're going to play in the first place. That's not going to stop people from selling keys and being unethical with keys. And if they give people keys specifically, imagine the ramifications of everything that, like, they've given to streamers so far. People being pissed off about that, where they're like, why are streamers getting keys, but we're not getting keys, right? It's the same thing. No matter how you do it, it's going to be, why'd this community get 100 keys, but I didn't get 100 keys? It's literally, it's that. You spam mode the chest while it's opening, you can open the chest twice. Yeah, I know. I'm already doing enough unethical exploiting with the movement stuff. I don't need to be doing the chest stuff as well. I'm not that down bad. I'm not that down bad. Give up on these keys, join 100 streams and 2,000 polls, watch 50 hours of the game on Twitch. I was watching Arms since day 1, but got nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's a bad RNG, dog. Forgot this playtest was happening. When did it start? This is day 3 of it so far. How are people getting 20? Just mob grind, honestly. Mob grinding is quite straightforward and simple, especially once you have some gear. I would recommend for your first priority, just trying to gather a little bit. Sell your gatherables to vendors as you do get it. And then, DZ, what up, go? I know he's in here. Hi, DZ. But in terms of gathering, can be really good money. Have you seen Druid's one-shotting players? Just people that aren't geared. Gear is a very, very, very large vertical scaler right now because people go from having literally no gear to having, you know, a shitload of gear, right? So I'm sitting, this is bugged as well right now. Actually, no, because I lost a little bit of int because I was going into cavalcade build and shit. I actually got to take off cav real quick and then go back through here. Cav's great, but I don't know if it's doing enough for me right now, if I'm being completely honest. Anyways, oh. Cool. Guess I can't respec right now. Refund build. We'll drop these off. Okay. Oh, respecs are just delayed as shit too. Okay, that makes sense. Literally everything's just omega delayed. That I did not expect. So we got 3 points there. And then... realistically... I could throw my last point in spell pen, but I think I'm going to throw it in a little bit more just like in... So we're pushing up to 604 on the power right now. This still seems a little bit lower, but it's also because I'm missing my big notable over here. I took the 10% additional move speed to chase some people down. However, I don't necessarily think that's the most necessary. And I really like my main stats more than anything else. So now I'm 636 spell power. So that's huge. Head reroll on blue because red can't touch the boss without dying. Yeah, NA is a little bit controlled by Sacred Order right now, I'm not gonna lie. We were sitting on it for a while. Not convinced the move speed's doing a lot. Nah, I mean, 10% move speed's not that crazy, honestly. I'm not noticing a huge difference. Plus, in terms of any chase down, I can just pop Holy Defiance because that gives me move speed as well. So that's a big thing. New Ashes looks weird. It looks different, but we're getting definitely some Ashes jank vibes from it. It's bringing us back to a spot that we weren't certain we'd be at. What's that weird texture popping around you? Flowers, I think. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be flowers. I'm not quite sure. Just lost 200 power in both categories fighting a druid. Relogging to see if it fixes. Wait, really? Poppin' is hilariously bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. They're just, like, I have static in my headphones right now. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I just rooted myself with Heavenly Dive. Jesus Christ. Wait, I just relogged and I'm down power. No. Brother, what do you mean? I just lost 100 fucking power. Thought it was my tinnitus. Nah, I'm gonna relog in a sec. Do a full restart. I think it's just like a stray ability or something. They added in like waterfall sounds with today's patch as well. Okay, so now I'm 636. Maybe it just took a second to register that I actually needed that. That's interesting. There's a lot of H games in your Steam library. Well, Hentai Tentacle Fuck Simulator is a classic. If you don't have the entire series, then what are you doing? I feel like if you don't have the entire Hentai Tentacle Fuck Simulator series, you are genuinely just uncultured. You're selling yourself short of a very good opportunity.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
No, thank you for the follow. Are you a grinder? What's your spell power right now? 636. 636 spell power, 71% crit chance, 181 crit damage. So I gotta do some gambling. I should probably be selling all of these rings, if I'm being honest, so I can try to just stack up gold. But I really need to make sure that I have enough. Like, I need to have enough space to get a ring before I leave. I've only got one of my bis rings so far, so I need to get a second bis ring before I leave. Once I get my other bis ring, then I'm good. Best grind spot for mobs or gatherables? Depending on what you're looking for. Gatherables, I would recommend there's a little island here. Keep in mind this is finite because it's literally only one island. But to the left of this bridge, there's an island that has 3 bodies on it and 1 chest, and then some iron gatherables as well. You could also hit goblins. Yep, as Pra said. You can also do goblins. You can literally, there are a few good farms. You can fish. So if you find a spot that has a lot of fishing holes, fish meat sells for, I want to say like 12 a piece or something like that. So there's a lot of good money you can make. Realistically, if you're doing anything, kill goblins, fish, find dead bodies, because dead bodies drop gold as well. Even if you find a spot like this, these chests are usually on lock, because these are legendary chests, so they can drop legendary gloves for certain classes. And then on top of that, they also have a chance to drop, well, they have a high chance to drop rings. So what I'm doing, while it may not be the most fun right now, I am sitting here spamming these chests over and over and over again, trying to find myself topaz ring drops. And every topaz ring that drops, I have to check it to see if it's got the right stats on me. So I have 71% crit chance without a scar yet. When I get it, I'll be at 96. How do you have 71 without a scar? That seems incorrect. Although, I get Dead Man's Locket. Locket gives me 10. Ah, that makes sense. But even then, you're high as shit. Is that with your buff up? Like with your Vindicator buff up? Because that's only a 10-second buff now. We can't rely on that for perma. Yeah, I definitely need a better Locket. No. What else do you have in terms of your gearing? Of actual stats? Did you craft shit? Because even then, I'm looking at Locket giving 10. That's 81. And then I'm looking at my gloves. What do you have on gloves? Because I have to gamble my Locket and my gloves today. And then I need to get my helm to in. Other than that, though, I'm perfect. My rings will have max crit. What's max? Are those 3s? I don't know what the range is on those bad boys. Now they're able to actually play. What are your actual thoughts on the game's pros and cons? Cons are the server state right now, if I'm being honest. Like, the server state itself, shield has... Yeah, my shield has only 4. But, I mean, that's 4% difference. 75, 10 on the Locket, 14% difference. Another ring, another 3. So, it'd be 17%. So, I'd be at 88. Yeah, seems relatively there. Seems relatively there. Goddamn. Yeah, the additive is crazy. The additive is crazy. That's literally my 3 goals as well. And some other ones as well. Yeah. I mean, the rest of my gear is Gucci. Like... Gloves, I gotta get the crit chance on. I'll drop my spell haste for that. Helm, I gotta drop my strength for int. Locket, I gotta get crit. Shield, I gotta roll a better one for higher int, higher crit. One more ring for crit. Boots can't roll crit. 6% crit on gloves. Yeah. I don't have my 6 on gloves either. I need to do my locket, my gloves, and my shield as my prio, and then my helm is like my throwaway one. Let's talk about server issues, just pure off the gameplay. What are your thoughts about the game? It's a technical test. There's not really like much other than server issues to talk about, if I'm being honest. Like the combat movement, it's fun. Not a lot of systems are in yet. You run around and hit mobs or gather a little bit or do some PvP. The PvP is horrendously imbalanced right now because balance isn't the emphasis. So everybody's just going around one-shotting each other. There are bugs with pretty much every class in PvP as well. So like this is also why I say it's a technical test. You know what I mean? It's really not even, in my opinion, worth right now discussing balance or anything like that because it doesn't matter. They haven't worked on balance at all. They haven't, put in. This was their first hotfix patch today that they put in. So just balance really like it's been a side point for them so far overall. So balance wise, like combat feels fun. That's great. But what about progression? I mean, we're not testing progression either. You spawn in at level 16, you cap at level 20, you buy all your gear from a vendor. You sit at chests and farm. Progression isn't a test either. Like, I need to reiterate, and I cannot reiterate enough, this is not a game. This is not a game. This is literally like fully clothed making out before sex levels of a game. Your dick's not even hard yet. Like, you're literally closing the door going into the bitch's house right now. Levels of game. You are nowhere near first base levels of game. Speak for yourself. I can't. So, like, for me, I cannot reiterate enough. This is so fucking early. There is nothing here that... I just want to stream. This is my first impression of you. Pretty accurate one. Pretty accurate one. Technical alpha test. Yes. Literal like pre-alpha equivalent tech test. And the fact that it's even like semi-playable right now, I think is a huge accomplishment despite all of the server issues. Like, the servers can't hold more than 500 people. And even, I'm sure they could, but even with that, spell latency is cooking a lot. Like, there is very substantial lag and delay with actions going through, and that side of it's rough. What about build variety? Oh, build variety is phenomenal. That's going to be one of the key points of the game going forward at all points in time. It's a Path of Exile level of customization. So if you look at my tree versus anybody else's tree that's running Paladin, it's probably going to be completely different unless they actually just copied my build, which I don't blame them. But, from an upfront standpoint, like, build variety is actually great. That has been the saving grace so far for me. I could respec this build right now, and I could go into an entirely different type of build. I could go an AoE wombo combo build, which I wouldn't recommend because coolies are high right now. I could go to a single target like harass, just perma stun you type build. This is more of the I build up crit and I nuke you off the face of the earth with big burst. So there's a lot of build variants even on the Pally side. They did make some changes today that I actually vehemently disagree with on the Paladin side of balancing. They took away one of our 2 core healing abilities, which was a long cast heal that gave us, a substantial amount of healing. But it was a cast time, which could have been stunned, could have been kicked, could have been anything. And they also increased the cooldown and nerfed the healing of our healing hand ability a lot. So instead of being able to play fights where I can like bob and weave in between, LOS and pop a heal on myself and have some self-agency, I can effectively play my health once every 8 fucking seconds. And other than that, especially in like a, one-shot meta, I'm finding myself getting very cooked. However, that's just balancing. So balancing will be the hardest part for the devs, and it's too early for balancing. Like, I'm kind of peeved about the changes because they took away a really good part of Paladin and replaced it with nothing. Like, they took away from something that felt good and made it feel less good, which I think is a fundamental error. But at the end of the day, maybe they have a replacement plan, maybe they have something in mind for it, but they literally just took away one of our, if not our most useful ability in team fights, or just fights in general. Nerf to heal feels awful. Feels really fucking bad. Yes. It was actually really good. It was too strong in the instant heal. But the fact that they, keep in mind, Chrono, they didn't just nerf our healing hand, right? Healing hand got about a 50% healing nerf and a 3x cooldown increase pretty much. However, they completely removed our cast. We don't have our cast heal anymore. It works if you had it on your bar, but if you drag it off of your bar, it's gone forever. I made the mistake of dragging mine off of my bar, and it's just, it doesn't exist anymore. It's just gone. So, I don't really know, like... Oh no? Yep. It's not in the spellbook. Literally doesn't exist. So, you can still use it, but when I saw the healing hand nerf, right? I have my healing hand control 2, I had that on my control 4, because control 2 is a quick bind for me, and I was like, okay, I'll just put my, you know, my cast heal on control 2, and then put healing hand on control 4 as my oh shit. Unspec and respec it. It's not a spec ability. It is not a spec ability whatsoever. Epic chests are good for pale quartz. Oh yeah, these bad boys are good for it as well. I got 87 right now, so. Killer, thank you for the follow. Have you tried making a new character to see? I could, but other people are also reporting that it's missing. It seems like it got removed from the game entirely, and the shitty part about it is there were no paladin patch notes today, so I'm effectively your paladin patch notes. And it's not even like it's grayed out. It's just, it's gone, right? So there were no paladin patch notes. Healing hand, healing. Actually, it was all healing. How to leave a party? Click on your bar, target yourself, right click on the bar at the top, leave party. That is the only way right now. But yeah, healing hand, healing. Actually, all paladin healing between healing hand and our Holy Defiance reduced by about 50%. Healing hand cooldown increased by, I believe, 5 seconds flat from 10 to 15 seconds. So a 50% increase on the cooldown there. And then from there, I'm going to go vendor real quick. From there, you're looking at... I'm going to go on and mention p-leave on stream. I zoom / p-leave command. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, just in general, like... They fundamentally cooked one of our largest abilities and just straight up like deleted it. Did a lock creation on blue team. We have way too many people. Yeah, I think it's also because we're running a lot of the map, so people are probably making domination characters and then just saying, hey, domination's getting fucked, I'm gonna remake, and then are just remaking off of that. If I had to guess, I'd probably be doing the same thing if I were them. Gonna make sure I leave that on my bar. Yeah, do not take it off. It is your strongest heal by far at this point, and by all means and measures should be your main heal. I literally just went to swap it, and I cooked everything that I've ever loved. Who could have guessed that would happen with the split faction system? Oh, holy golly. Definitely could never have guessed that that was gonna happen. Yeah, I haven't seen that in any other MMOs before in my life. Never once. Gee golly, me oh my, gee willikers, whiz, and gadzooks. Goodness gracious. Scam of promise? It's not a game yet. We're testing their baseline server infrastructure. I wouldn't be here if there wasn't a promise. Grim, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think there was any promise. They don't pay me or anything like that. They don't do anything. I'm here under my own free will, right? I think the game definitely has some solid signs of promise to it, but it is far off of where, you know, the actual game will be even in an early access launch. I think that it's pretty the falls, guys. It's even far off comparatively to where it will be for an early access launch. It genuinely still needs so much time, so many core changes, just to give it some perspective. We don't stomps. Good day, sir. We don't even have key rebinding yet. Like, we can't even rebind our own hotkeys. So when we're looking at it from that standpoint, it's like, all right, should we really get all up in arms about everything, you know, right now at this point in time? Probably not. Probably not. Wait, how does your locket have 10% crit chance on it? Chrono, you said your neck has 10% crit? Which one do you have? Because this only shows a 1 to 4 roll. Let me get the name. I appreciate you, legend. Much love. Yeah, I'm using the wrong one, I guess. It's not the foot one either, because that's the rabbit charm key. That's got crit damage on it. I'll have to chase that bad boy down. Amulet rabbit charm key. What the fuck? This one's got crit damage on it now. Huh. And over here, this has nothing on it. So realistically, it's not a substat roll. Oh, wait. Yup, you're so right. You're so right. So you can get crit hit chance and crit hit damage on this. Oh, shit. Okay, yup. No, I see that now. Strength fit. We might be spending a lot of money on these. So we need invit crit hit damage on a full bis. Invit crit hit damage. Invit crit hit damage. Invit strength. I mean, that's immediately good. Invit crit. God damn it. God damn it. Int crit hit damage is so glass cannony. Fuck. Int crit hit damage strength. No! So close. So close. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Is this the one? Nope, that is not the one. That is not the one. Oh, do I go glass cannony with it? Honestly, I feel like I might. Because if I throw that on... Jesus Christ. 203 crit hit damage, 81% crit hit chance just passively. Because it's a 10, a 22, and a 17. Holy shit. Health regenerating scaling like hell if I'm not wrong. Is that what it is for the issue of scaling? Tizo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I noticed health regen did seem a little bit fast in PvE instances. However, on the PvP side, it's all just one-shotty. I'll give it a little test. I was getting nuked still by some higher level mobs, though. It's a lot. Yeah. Between that and my gloves, if I can get crit hit on my gloves, then we'll be in a good spot. My helm is just going to be more spell power. My gloves, I got to get Vit crit. And I don't think Big Homie over here had gloves for me. I don't believe so. And keep in mind, I still need another ring after this, too. Those are not my gloves. Those are mage gloves. Mage gloves. Helm. Gloves? Gloves. Vit crit. Literally what we're looking for. One Gamba to rule them all. Hiya! Did we get it? Oh, so close. It was actually so close. We got Vit crit chance and armor pen versus Vit crit damage and spell haste. I'm gonna take the crit chance. Honestly. 88% default. So now I'm 98% with my buff. And I can still optimize a little bit more. I can get a ring. Alright, so I just gotta go farm up a ring and then I'm 100% crit. No exploits, by the way. All my spells in my spell wheel disappear. Do you try looking for them? You just crit every time. I'll still manage to not crit. I swear to God. Shield was war boss? No, shield was crafted. I crafted that bitch. You need... I'm gonna be recrafting it. You need iron and then you need pale quartz. So I did a little bit of iron farming earlier. Actually, I could probably go try to craft a couple real quick. I'll probably see what we can do in that realm. Because my shield could also be a slammer for me. Need to get the 8 crit shield. Yeah, I only have a 4 crit right now. The 8 crit with a higher int roll would be absolutely massive. But there's some iron farming right now. Ayo. Iron farming, you say? I might go do some. How do you get the recipe? Just hit level 2. I only see square. Are you in the starting area? Mod, thank you for the follow. I've enjoyed testing it, but I go into these things as a tester with no expectations. Yeah, I agree. I agree. You've got to know what you're getting into, right? And that's part of the reason why I always try to reiterate to people like this shit is far from an actual game at this point in time, right? And we need to continue to treat it as that. Otherwise, people are going to set themselves up for much disappointment, all things considered, right? So, from my standpoint, those that are going into it with the proper expectations probably are going to be having a decent amount of fun, appreciating the jank, you know, to say it lightly. And the jank isn't necessarily the end of the world, it's just some part of it, right? So, from my perspective, again, it's so important to remember that, like, yes, we'd ideally like the servers to not be cooked. We'd ideally like the servers to not be completely fucked up. Wait, so what's the 8 crit shield? Is the 8 crit shield the intrinsic on it? Like the base stat? Or is it the extrinsic? Because my shield is 7 int, 7 vit. Which 7 int drops me 30 fucking spell power if I take that off. But I could also get a larger, I think it goes to 10. On the top roll? Or on the bottom? Oh, on a legendary as well. Because this is on an epic that it's 4 to 6. Okay, that makes sense. So the masterwork bonus upgrades with Lego quality and then goes 6 to 10 probably. And legendary. Because what's mine right now? Mine's 4, so it must go 4 to 10. I probably got a base roll on it then. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring my coffee out because it's 6 p.m. Un momento. Word to your mothers. Do we know where to get resin? Is it the spiky trees? I'm pretty sure it's the spiky trees. All right, I got 2 crafts. I'm probably gonna brick the first one. But we try. Okay, that's good. That's a very good start. We just gotta make sure that we're not bricking out here. That is the hardest part. We let it come back on the get back. Bam. All right, we got 2. If I hit the 3rd, we might just be up tremendous. I just gotta not fuck it up. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We got the 183 on the perfect. So what shall we roll? 0 damage, int, vit, crit hit chance, dex. I mean, is that necessarily the worst? I think it might be a cook. Int, vit, strength, crit hit chance. Wait. Strength, CDR, crit hit chance, armor pen, dex. Why did it have so many more rolls on my previous one? Oh, I got the double strength, roll. Which is why. What do I got, hard skin? I believe it's from beast mobs. I haven't seen it yet, but... Alright, 94% crit chance. Is that a little overkill? Or is that just right? Because I think I might go back for my other, ring too. See if I can get that. Good day, self. Because my other ring is going to give me more crit chance as well. So, Phoenix, appreciate the 215 days, dog. Claire, what up? How goes the game? Did you ever get gloves? We learned they don't exist for me. So, a lot of what we discovered is that effectively when they added the paladin class and they changed it from knight, they forgot to actually make the paladin eligible for any gear. So effectively none of the drops in the late game for armor have paladin eligibility. And then from there are very few actual like drops for us. We can get vendor gear, but that's legitimately it. Other than the vendor gear itself, we are kind of cooked. Kind of cooked. My mage has 40% and I was proud. Why the paladin has so much more? I am very emphasis on very geared. I have spent a lot of money, not like IRL money, of course, but a lot of gold on gear. Just gambling to try to get the right rolls on the gear. And I've also spent a lot of time down here trying to farm up like perfect rings from these chests. So when looking at my gear, right, I have 94% crit chance, 187 crit damage, and 637 spell power. And then I also have 2840 HP. So it's a combination of like my build itself, right? I'm very crit heavy in the build. And then from there, I have also made sure that any piece of gear that is eligible for crit has crit on it. So I just switched this on, which is int crit hit chance, crit hit damage. I'd like to replace the health regen with a vitality roll. This is armor pen, crit hit chance, vitality. So crit hit chance on there is great because I can't get int. My helm has strength, dex, crit damage, crit chance. So I'd like to switch the strength for int. That would get me above 650 spell power. My shoulders are bis. This, again, it's close, but not quite there. That's great. This is bis. This is now really good. It's getting there. It's not quite bis. Let's see. The gloves are solid. They can be replaced still with damage as well. Like, there is still a lot more that I could get, but my gear is very solid. I'm trying to switch out my last ring right now to get int, vit, crit hit chance on it, instead of having my strength as the third roll. So I'm trying to get another one of these effectively. It's got to be a topaz ring, got to have the big int, got to have the vitality, and then got to have the crit chance. I have looted hundreds upon hundreds of rings at this point. And that's not even counting like the non-topaz rings. And I have unfortunately bricked a lot of rings. Now at this point, it's such a small difference. It's, if I got a 3%er, then it's 97 versus 94% base crit. And the base crit doesn't really matter that much for me, realistically. Just because I have an additional 10% crit in my tree. Please. I don't know what's up with my sound. But the lag is back. Everything is back. It's all cooked. It's all bad. It's all going to shit. There is no God. The desync is horrid right now. It's also like, I don't know what's up with the sound here, but my sound also somehow got cooked over the course of this, so I'm not quite sure, but we got some interesting happenings going on right now. Just got three what? Just need the scar, and it's gonna take me to the end of the playtest at the straight with the drop rate. Well, the scar's not drop rate on it. The scar's the last hit. Yeah, that might have just changed your life. The scar is the last hit. So just save your hammer, because hammer's the hardest hitting ability in the game on a crit right now. Make sure when he goes down to like 10k HP, you get your third strike of your combo, of your Vindicator. So that way you have the crit bonus. And then as soon as you have that up, good day, sir. Terrible news for you. Terrible news. Daddy's home. If I get this off, he's dead. Unfortunately, I can't get anything off because apparently he's too far away, even though I'm right next to him. But like, can I play the game? Target's too far away, yet he has me on his screen just sitting there dead to rights. Skill issue, get closer. I literally have to put my penis inside of that person to be any closer to them. I have to basically Nina Lynn that person.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Like, I have to commit crime to get closer to that person. I don't understand how I am physically out of range at that point. I don't get it. But this is the web we weave. This is where we lie. Game called you out for having a small PP wasn't deep enough. Bro, it's so fucking tragic. Like, oh, there we go. Now it fucking works. Holy shit. Now it works. I don't get it. Did they change the ranges? What do you mean? Like, so my ranged ability is no longer castable within a foot of the person? Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I can physically be much closer to somebody than right next to them. Like, I'm in melee range. And nothing's going off, and then he just, apparently all of his shit just works. I'm like, I'm really not sure what's going on with it, dude. Oh, why are they a bing bong? Oh, he died. He went up that way and then died. Yeah, just watch minimap. Forming chess is fun, but I'm doing nothing with myself all weekend. Yeah, no, I won't lie. Once I get my gear, I'm gonna be very happy. This is, again, this is the last piece that I realistically need. I could farm some other gear, but... anyone have any idea how to get hard skin or sulfur? I believe hard skin is coming from either, like, the little beastie bory guys or humanoids. I have some soft skin, which I believe I got from beastie bory guys this morning. But I haven't found the hard skin yet. So maybe, like, the alphas? Try that, actually. That would make sense. If you're killing the boar alphas, I don't know, right off the top. Alphas don't drop it? Fuck. Interesting. I wonder where it's from, because I don't think I've seen it right off the top of my head, but I also haven't killed many beasts.
Cat with abs is absolutely
Killed 4 of them so far solo. Oh, well, it's probably a lower drop rate. Yeah. If I had to guess, Ugo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. What's your build? These. Some mix of self-healing and self-sustain, which got nerfed into the absolute fucking ground today. Primarily capitalizing around main stats, self-heal that's available in our tree. You know, just a lot of that hoopla and hullabaloo. More than anything else. Sustaining, just, you know, baseline shit. We did get hit pretty hard with a nerf bat today, and that's just round 1. Coco saw me having fun and decided that it would be better if I wanted to off myself. So he basically destroyed my build. So as of right now, I am hoping that some things get, you know, reverted with the changes. Literally took away one of the abilities that was like a facilitator for my self-healing. So, yeah, I'm a little salty. I'm not gonna lie. I just want to talk. But all things considered, it's, you know, everything's gonna change 1,000 times over. And half of these, you know, half of these abilities probably won't exist when early access hits next year. So I'm trying to not get too salty. But justice for my goddamn heel. I swear to God, bro. Free my dog until it's backwards. Shit's ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. You enjoying the playtest? I have been so far. It's got a lot of jank. Like, if I'm being honest to anybody that doesn't have their key, to be completely real with you, most of what the playtest has been so far is theory crafting, but doing it in-game instead of on a website. So, just to be a buck with you guys, if the, you know, Scars of Honor, you know, third-party websites, so close. Wait, that has baby int roll on it. Do I want to lose the big int for a little bit of crit chance? That's going to bring me down. Brings me to 607 instead of 637. I lose 30 off of that. Jesus Christ. I don't think I can. Dude, it's so close. It just didn't get the secondary int roll. The health regen also needed to roll int. That's what makes these so good, by the way. The intrinsic on them is an int by default on the topaz rings. You have an intrinsic strength and then an intrinsic dex as well. So on the topaz rings, I am specifically trying to get, obviously, the int roll that comes on it, right? And then from there, we need another int roll, and then we need vitality, and then we need crit. So we're playing a few rounds of RNG here, which is part of why I've been staying here so long. Hit 20, then Abyss Farm, seems pretty familiar. Yeah, like, honestly, That's the entire thing. We're trying to farm up Biss and Theorycraft, and then once we actually get into our best in slot, then we'll duel and we'll fuck around. But like the time to kill right now, everybody understands that the time to kill is super fast. Does it take forever to hit 20 goblin farming solo? It's pretty slow for me right now. Come over this way. Do you have gear yet? Or no? A little too burned by EA games? Nah, I feel that. I feel that. Now keep in mind, this is also pre-early access. Like this is not, their early access is planned for next year. Just if that's any consolation. They're not trying to rush it along and be like, hey guys, this is the game. They're like, hey, this shit sucks. Please, if you want to play it, feel free, but brother, get ready. And I don't even think it sucks that bad, but like if you ask Armagon, this is nowhere near where they want this to be. And this is a true tech test. This is where they do not have a functioning product, but they have a prototype, right? This isn't what goes on the shelves at the stores. This is what the dude is making in his garage and showing to his friends when they're over for Friday night beers, where he's like, yo, check this shit out, right? This is the inception of this. And I think it's important, again, for people to remember that. And in terms of getting burned by this, like, it's a free-to-play game. So you don't have to invest any money in it. Literally $0. You just request access on Steam. I would not recommend buying a key. Like, a lot of people have been making a big deal about G2G keys for sale. I can't implore you any more than I, like, am right now. Don't waste your money on a G2G key. The game is not really playable right now. You are going to do 5 quests, and then you're going to come down to the beach that I'm on as soon as you farm up some gear. And then you're going to be playing on this beach, killing bandits until you hit level 20. And then you're going to do this exact thing. You're going to hold down this island. If domination comes and tries to take it, you're going to call people over and you're going to try to kill them. When your chests are down, you're going to stand up here and watch the beach. When your chests are up, you go loot your chests. If anything goes south, you defend the island. Literally the entire loop right now. This is more competed for than the world boss. This is the end game. So for me, again, I cannot iterate enough. The servers do not feel smooth right now. They are very, very, very primitive. They're basically held together with, like, you know, glue and duct tape and bubble gum. And they are taking them down frequently. There are many, you know, just low-hanging fruits with quality of life that aren't in yet. We cannot rebind abilities. They went to put it in today. It didn't make it into today's build. There is no balance in PvP, so everything is like a 3-2-1 draw. That's literally it, though. EU seems to have more people fight over the world boss than what we've had. Probably people trying to get their scars, honestly. And I think what would be good for us later today is to try to grab a group of people, hold world boss down, and then get people their last hits for their scars. Because if we get every single... No, that's fine. If we get every single person with 25% crit chance and 50% crit hit damage, brother, we just win. Like, if the other faction doesn't get that in time, then there's not much they can do to stop us, right? We're just gonna decimate them. And then we hold it down easier. My builds still want to play on finished products. It's fun. Personally, when a lot of the finished products aren't hitting for you right now, it's almost like, I don't know, I don't want to say this in a weird way and give the wrong impression, but it almost comes off as like being able to consult on something that you're passionate about, right? And for everybody, it's not necessarily about if the game ends up having a zillion players or anything like that. Some people just like providing feedback to something that's like early on. They like the smaller community vibe instead of the larger community vibe. I'm gonna be honest, I have never felt more lonely playing games than I have playing the most played MMO of all time. Genuinely, WoW is a very lonely game despite all the players. This game itself, as is right now in an early technical test, has given me more fun interactions with my community, both my viewers and my, comrades in game. And we have felt more connected as a community doing this than anything else. I have had people with me just hanging out on this island, and we take turns farming these chests and securing the island. So sometimes, even if I don't need gear, I'll just be patrolling down on the beach, killing mobs and stuff, while trying to make sure that nobody gets over here so Sacred Order can hold this down, because it's just one map, right? So anytime we have people that need stuff, we are trying to you know, we're trying to facilitate that. And what I always said with, you know, the feeling of ashes, and not necessarily like anything other than that, right? Gameplay wise only. The feeling of ashes was that every action mattered, and that was something they did well despite all of the problems it had. Where no matter whether you were hitting a tree, you were killing a mob, or you were PvPing, you know, that action had some form of implication to it. And you had a reputation on the server. You had, you know, social interactions where you yourself would have affiliations. Therefore, your friends would. It was like you fight one of us, you fight all of us. And something in Ashes would be like, you know, you have somebody that's farming in an area to level, and somebody comes along and they kill your, you know, they kill your leveling group. So then you bring out a high level group to go kill them. Or you want to hold something down for your guild, and another guild comes over and contests it, so you're like, all right, if we're going to do this, we're going to do this, and then you throw out an all call, and you get everybody over here. We were doing World Boss yesterday, towards the end of stream, for multiple hours, right? And we had every type of player out there. We had people that were rotating in and out. We had Domination that came out, and like Trick and a few other Domination streamers were out there, despite being low on numbers, just fucking going balls to the wall, dude. I respect the shit out of it, and I think this is the vibe that I, you know, that I really enjoy. I didn't resonate with WoW. WoW was so solved. It was so streamlined. It was such a lobby game that didn't feel integrated at all. It didn't feel connected. I didn't feel connected to my players. I didn't feel connected to my community. I didn't feel connected to the world. And even here, like, I know that I can come to this island and I can help myself, my guild, or my faction actually succeed, and then we can scale up off of this. Even if I'm holding down these chests and looting these chests, that means that the, you know, that the domination isn't. And in a game like this, it's really fucking fun to know that you are working towards something that, you know, benefits people, right? So down here, looking at Smacks, making sure he's good. If somebody was coming down this beach at Smacks, I would jump down and I would fight with him. I would save my dog. I don't know who the fuck that is. At least he's probably in chat. I don't know. I don't know if that's one of ours, just hypothetically. But I would jump down simply because he's on my faction. And then if I jump in and save him, he's gonna be like, oh shit, yo, I appreciate you. And then we just go on with our day. That small interaction is fun. I've seen people from the domination side, right, that are friends. Like, obviously they're playing domination, so they're not, but they're, you know, they're friends of mine. They're friends of the community. I'll see them, and instead of going up to them and just nuking them, I'll run next to them and I'll just kind of like fuck with them, and I'll run around them and I'll jump and stuff and say hi. I've also had great fights against my friends, and it's just one of those. It's actually social. You're interacting with other people and you're getting the human side of people. Shit, yesterday while we were doing the world boss, some dink wanted to come through and throw hammers at me while we were doing the world boss, and he was like, haha, I got you. And then we yapped back and forth, and then just ended up laughing about it after. And he was hanging out the rest of the day, and it was an incredibly chill vibe. So even with those, you know, even with those scenarios where it's like there's friction, there's something that doesn't go exactly smooth, that still leads to a memorable social interaction that is really fun. And that's just something that you don't get with grinding Mythic Pluses over and over again. It's like factory work in WoW, and other MMOs are like walking through a park. Like right here, I see Domination on the minimap. So I've got to find who's down here, where they're at, because it looks like there are multiple. So they got Sins up there. They've got one more pushing over. It's Sewer. Sorry. I said I had to protect him. It was literally just cannon. It was cannon at that point. There was nothing else I could do. I'm so sorry. Incredibly sorry. Okay. Yeah, so as you guys can see, the lag is horrendous right now. Like that, again, that's the biggest thing. The combat's fun. The fight for the island is fun. But you have a 10-second spell latency. And again, the game is effectively unplayable because of that. So for those that don't have keys, right? You're not missing out right now. Race determines faction. That is correct, yes. You are not missing out if you don't have a key right now. The gameplay is not there. The world exists, and you can come in and you can play within the world and you can participate. But the gameplay is not as a game would be, you know? Can we see friends? So I didn't know there was someone else there. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. That's on me. That's on me. I said earlier that if I saw red on the beach, I would have to hop down and protect the homie, and I was ranting about it, so I had to stay true to that. I couldn't bitch out. I have 70% crit chance now, 750 spell power, big doinking. That's some nice spell power. I'm trying to push up above 650 today, but I have 94% crit chance. Yo, Depth, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. I have 94% crit chance, 187% crit damage. So I'm feeling good. 15% magic pen. I'm trying to push up above 650 spell power today. I gotta save up some gold and then Gamba Helms. Get a shield. If I get shield, I can get there. Yeah, I mean, you also get more int than me, though. Make sure you're getting dex, too. Do you have your scar? Because that's also a cheat code. If you don't have your scar yet, then you're missing out on just a flat 25%. So that's... You have scar? Oh, okay, you suck then. Kidding! You'd still probably one-shot me. So, what are you missing with it? There's an amulet that's for sale in town right now. If you don't have this is another 10. It's just like the default roll on it, and then this has crit damage as well. If you do already have that, then GG's. Gloves, helm, weapon, and then double ring in terms of crit chance as well. That's what I'm here farming right now, is the attempted double ring. I need int, big int roll, so I need the double int, right? I need a topaz with an int on it, and then I need vitality, and then I need crit chance. So like that, but vitality. Miami is dex in crit damage. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's gonna be your bis for glass cannon then. What'll happen to your crit rate if you use avatar? I mean, probably push 100, but the thing is with my build, I get above 100% as soon as I get a third Vindicator off. So that's the big thing on my end. All right. GG. Draw. Oh shit, bad time. That might have been the worst timing in human history. Oh, fuck. All right, well, we run it back. Oh, no. Brother, we just served ourselves up on a fucking platter. Oh, no. Oh, you hate to see that. I missed it. Zop and I just dueled while we were sitting on the island. And as soon as the duel started, I one-shotted Zop, Zop one-shotted me, and we were both one hit. And then Domination came up on the island and nuked the fuck out of us. We timed it so poorly. Dude, it's so rough out here. All right, so they have 3 so far. Yo, on God, drop down to the left. Drop down to the left and then go under the water. Follow me. And then we're gonna go up this hill, and then we're gonna jump up. I might be able to make something stinky happen. All right, yeah, we're good. I'm in. I need shit to go off, please! Anything cast! See, that's what I'm saying. Like, the combat would be so good if I could actually use any abilities, but you press one ability and then nothing goes off for 17 seconds, bro. This is why you're not missing anything. It's so silly. This morning was amazing. Yes, this morning was so fluid. It's gotta be a memory leak or something degradation based with the servers, brother. There's literally, like, there is unironically no way that it is not something related to the servers degrading way quicker than intended. It is rough, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's very, 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 very noticeable that as soon as the servers get slightly later into the day, it's full cooked. They should just be doing server resets every hour. Honestly, yes. I know they probably have to get data and try to figure out where the leak is coming from or whatever the degradation is caused by. But if they did server resets every hour and a half, dude, it would solve so much. I stand on that business. 1 kill. Never mind. No kills. No, 1 kill. Okay, cool. Never mind. Nothing casts on time. This is so sick. Come on. Come on. Let me out. There we go. All right, we actually got shit working now. Good fucking gravy. Good gravy. Resets help you play, not help them get test data. I know. I selfishly want resets. Granted, I will say, the devil's advocate here is that if they did resets every hour, then you'd probably have more than 794 people online right now because the state of the servers would actually be better. People are not going to, on average, just sit here and play through this. I'm gonna be real. Even a lot of people watching this are like, oh, well, you know, the skills look good, but the skills aren't going off. Like, the TTK is wacky, that's fine. It's a tech test, that's gonna happen. But the fact that things just simply are not, you know, functioning, I think is one of the larger issues with it, right? It's not in a very playable state right now. And if it was, then I don't think you'd see much of an issue whatsoever. Cause, like, again, it's just... Is that Zop? Zop just nuked that man from the high ground? I like this. I got my shooter. I got my sniper now. We got Switch coming up. And we got a Swanton coming for Switch in 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, sir. Can I hit this, Ben? Can I throw anything at you? No, I guess I just can't do anything. No heals. No anything. This is fine. I'm just chilling. I love 10-second spell latency! I love it! Golly. Beautiful, beautiful state of affairs. Testing the AFK logout timer. I don't know if there is one. Nin was AFK for like a year and a half yesterday and didn't get the AFK log. You mean 10 minutes? Bro, it's so bad. Again, this is why their player count's really low. The player count's not even low because there's not a lot to do. The player count's low because the game's unplayable. I've not gotten an AFK boot. I don't think there's an AFK kick. I do not think there's an AFK kick right now. But yeah, I don't mean to sound pessimistic, right? But there's a certain balance where it's like, if I'm running a restaurant, right? And I'm like, hey, please come in and try my new tasting menu. But my new tasting menu is a bunch of raw food and like raw chicken and shit. Then you've kind of got to like, you know, you got to cook the tasting menu to the guest preferences. Or you're not going to have guests. If I'm serving up food that people literally can't palate, then people aren't going to try to palate my food. And word's going to keep spreading and the sentiment's going to be that the food's unpalatable. So you do have to have a balance, right? Only a very specific type of player can play this test for more than 30 minutes. Oh yeah, you have to be able to laugh at yourself if you're playing this test for more than 30 minutes right now. Like, you have to be willing to look at the situation and you have to basically disconnect yourself from the short term, right? Change stores sell sushi, chicken sashimi, the finest free range. But yeah, you have to be able to completely disconnect yourself from the entirety of the situation in the short term and realize the only thing that could potentially save it will be, you know, the long term, right? And we're just trying to provide feedback along the way. Even in today's updates, right? There were a couple changes on the Paladin side that I was like, all right, I'm not too fond of these changes. But also that's something where I'm here to provide feedback on those changes along the way, right? And that's, you know, what I signed up for. My movement ability here is, yep, that's going to cuck me more than it's going to help me at this point. And I'm probably not going to be able to actually use my hammer at any point, and I will probably die attempting to. Yep. Like, this is, again, it's borderline unplayable. So, I'd say 80-90% of testers aren't trying to get in to actually test and bug report. They just want to play. I think to be able to test and bug report, you need to play, though, as a baseline. Like, you don't need 10,000 players to tell you that these servers can't hold up right now. And the playability of the servers, for me, takes such a high priority over anything else. Like, I know it's different teams working on different things, but the server infrastructure is the #1 thing. Testers can't test or play if the servers don't hold up, and you don't need to give more keys to determine that these servers aren't ready yet. And if you do give more keys, it's just going to crash things. So they're physically limited right now because their servers aren't holding up. If they give more keys when the servers are already cooked, then that's just going to cook the servers more, and the people they give keys to are just going to play and have a negative experience anyways. So like, even when we give keys out, right, people are hopping into this. It's not like your experience as a new player is going to be any different than mine is. You're going to try to PvE. without any gear, and then you're gonna hit for 60 and your abilities won't really go off. To be fair, the servers are better today. Yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, you're looking at the long-term progression of it, right? And that's what we have to do as testers. If we, for a fraction of a second, start looking at the short term, then we are going to cause ourselves an immense amount of disappointment along the way, because the short term just isn't going to be an entirely valid product, right? Definitely a delicate balance in this type of testing environment. Oh, so delicate. So delicate. So you have to, from the development standpoint, right? Read the message in red. Wait, which one? What message in red? Oh, not the final product. Oh. My bad. I thought you typed something. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. And keep in mind, when we're looking at this too, it's not even 1 point. It is, yo, Snow, your PC started working? What do? Just put it on rice? This is 0.03. This is literally pre 0.1, which is before 1.0. Which is like, is completely different. Should have been a small NDA small test, regardless of the tech test label. This is not a product you want to show. I disagree. I think at some point you kind of have to open it up, and an NDA can very much limit the amount of opening up that you can do around it. And you realistically, like, you have to go public with games at a certain point, and you're incapable of hiding it forever, right? And I personally believe that whether they did this as an NDA test or whether they did this as, you know, the open test that it currently is, nice. It's just, you know, the word's gonna spread about it. Like, everyone's gonna know that the servers are bad, and this isn't their first test. This is their first test in a year and a half, and this is their first test without the goal to, like, cross-plat it. So this is their first, like, dedicated test of this size, which definitely you're gonna run into some issues and some jank with it. North side of the island, we got some. You're gonna run into a lot of issues and jank with it. Tony Hawk. Sorry, Blood. Oh, Stewart. My bad. Brother. Strag, I'm trying to help. Strag, I promise I'm trying to help. Strag, I got support coming in, buddy. Don't you worry, buddy. I got something on the way. Give me 1 sec. He's a little far. Okay, there we go. My ability still didn't go off, by the way. Still didn't go off. Worry about playing if this becomes the best game ever. I'd hate waiting like X time until next release. Don't play games because of FOMO. Play games because they interest you. Is like my personal thing, right? I'm not playing this because I think it's going to be like the best thing in the world. I'm not playing this because I think it's going to be the WoW killer. I'm playing it because, very simply put, it's got a system set with its, like, you know, its total 1.0 design that I really enjoy. It's got some open world incentivization that's worked into it. It's got some guild versus guild in the long term that's going to bring in, you know, hopefully some variants. And even right now, just the, you know, the community conceptuality of it and the incentivization on right now open world before dungeons and everything come in, it's giving me a lot of social interactions with players, which I'm enjoying. It feels like an MMO. So for me, I'm not out here like this is going to be the next zillion player game. I think anybody that tries to, you know, sell that dream with any game right now is trying to hype people up on the wrong shit. Hello, noob. Hope you're having a good day, brother. I personally am trying to tell people, like, I like the combat of the game. I like the bones of the game. What's the auto run button? Middle mouse button. Saved you some effort. That shit is a life changer. But I'm trying to tell people, like, this is rudimentary, and we're testing the baseline of the baseline. And the good news is, even with this baseline of the baseline, despite all the bugs, when the game works, the game's fun. Just as a simple. What's up, mouse? Logitech G Pro wireless. So it's like it's a smaller mouse. It's a 69 gram. So it's not too bad, but it is my god mouse. I like this mouse more than effectively anything else in the world. But people always say my mouse and keyboard look small. I then put out the disclaimer, I am rather tall. So, you know, mine's 52. I have an Air 58 on the desk as well. So Final Mouse Air 58. I have this as my stream PC mouse. So really enjoy this. I have a Cape Town that I gave Carla as a backup, but I put her onto a G Pro wireless as well. So you know, is what it is. I really, I'm kind of particular about my mice at this point in my peripherals. I've tried other mice like outside of the G Pro Wireless. I've tried a lot of mice, but from an everyday user standpoint, dude, I can't go with anything else. It's so nice. I feel like Ergo 5 button mice, like a Vaxi, like a really good product. Yeah, into the stick of a follow. Yeah, I'm not much of a 5 button guy personally. I really like the 2 button. So effectively, I set my thumb like right underneath my buttons. So I basically just flex whichever one of my thumb knuckles I want a mouse button. Now keep in mind, right now my mouse buttons are doing actually nothing. But all things considered, like when we can rebind and all that stuff. So, you know. LRM and 2 sides. Oh, okay. I thought you meant 5 sides. That makes sense. Yep. Okay. Nope, that makes sense. I misunderstood. My bad. Recommend Steel Series Aerox 9. Listen, if they send me one, I'll try it. If you know anybody over at Steel Series, you let them know if they want to send me products. I'll try them. I'll review them. But I'm gonna be hard to turn off of the G Pro Wireless. I genuinely think the G Pro Wireless is a god tier mouse. I can't go back to a corded mouse unless I have a mouse bungee. And like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really wanna rock a mouse bungee. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's not the smoothest in the setup. So reseated my RAM for the millionth time and I was running like brand new. Weird. Yeah, I'd maybe invest in some new RAM if I were you. They have a mage tank build? Yeah, it's all built around barrier. So you try to scale up barrier and then keep that on you. It's got a nice little bit of AoE and stuff. I have a Steel Series 9 RX wireless, so good. Listen, if they send it, I'll try it. I'm just not paying for it. Struggling with mage builds. I mean, Zop could probably point you in the right direction. My best advice right now is Ice Lance. So basically, Ultraman. What up, brother? What up, brother? But yeah, so Zob has a really solid build-up. Let's see, Riot has a solid build-up as well. Effectively, Ice Lance just blasts right now. So I would recommend Ice Lance very much. You want range nuke single target? That's what I'd recommend right now. AoE's not really smooth. And honestly, for any AoE stuff, I have Cavalcade for some of these fights, but I also don't necessarily think Cavalcade's even worth until the servers are better. Because then I'm losing so much actual main stat potential. So if I go over here, dump it to there, I still have an extra main stat to put out. Excuse me. So we'll confirm these. And then the question is, what do I want to put these last 2 points in? Because I could go int. And that would most definitely give a little bit more magic power scaling. That's magic pen. Magic pen's not the craziest. I don't need strength at all. That's int. That's magic pen. I think if I go int and then int, another 6 int, probably the cook. My magic res isn't working. No, bro, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what their ratio is in terms of like armor or magic res to mitigation output, but it effectively, it's like you're wearing a loincloth, brother. It's not the craziest right now, I'm not gonna lie. I am also a full magic build, so I also have 10%. I have 15% magic pen. Find an area south of spawn that has a ton of spike trees. They drop presents sometimes. Oh shit. Oh shit. No more WoW? Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really like WoW that much. Like, I liked it for a little bit, but the treadmill hit me very, very, very hard and very quickly. Where I was like, damn, there is literally no incentivization to this whatsoever, huh? Like, there's no community, there's no anything. It's all just a never-ending treadmill. Boo! Yo, Boo just shredded that man. Brother just shredded that man. Wait, Boo, are you one of us? Are you one of us? Because if not, I might need to recruit this man. He was ready for the on-site. Jesus Christ. They give me a range single target silence and deals damage. Coco is my god. Coco is my devil right now. He hasn't shown his face in here today. He nerfed my build and then didn't come say hi after. I swear to God, bro. I swear to God. I have grievances and he's gonna hear them. So honest to goodness. Honest to goodness, I got grievances. Well, it was fun for the first couple weeks of new content. Afterwards, kind of rust unless you have an active guild. I had an active guild. Like, that's the thing. But the largest thing about it, in my opinion, is that WoW, it's a seasonal game, right? It's kind of like Path of Exile, but MMO. To the point where it's literally just, we're still active? Yeah. The cat's disbanded since you left? No. So we basically put together autonomous leadership. So that's one of the things you'll notice, right? There's always the ongoing joke of like, Dusty doesn't know what's going on with his guilds, because that's my goal. Well, not to not know what's going on, but I stay tuned with everything in every game that we play. Even I know what's going on with the WoW stuff. I get updates from Crix in terms of what's happening on TBC and retail side. But for me, I set up autonomous leadership where effectively I am the, you know, the parent company up at the top, and I have the shell companies. So I've got Cats with Abs WoW, TBC. I've got Cats with Abs retail. I've got Cats with Abs trying every new game that comes out. And as we establish ourselves in more titles and leave a trace of ourselves in those titles and have the nominated leadership, people will then have a catalog of games to go back to and play with the community. So we then become one of those multi-game communities that's a little bit more successful. At a point do they realize they don't need you anymore? I mean, realistically, this is the thing. It's fully like cyclical, right? So I bring the resources just in terms of the manpower. I bring the platform to continuously recruit so we can constantly scale up the size. And then I basically put the, like, the board and the middle managers in place. I more so make the board, and then they put middle managers in place as the interim, right? I bring the funding, the National Bank of Hoofs. Leon brings the first in chats. Noob brings the friendly greeting every day. So, like, everybody kind of has a role for it. And it's not necessarily that they need me from an administrative standpoint. Like, they can run the guild entirely without me, no matter what the game is that we're playing. And that's the intent of the community. But for me, it's the ability to sit here and play my strongest role, which is, oh, you want to play this game? Cool, we got you. Go talk to this person. You want to play that game? Awesome, we got you, right? I'm playing a game, it looks fun. You're like, oh, Dusty, you got a community going for this? Yup, hit this person up, they're handling all the onboarding. So that way I can sit here and I can, hey! Oi! Oi! Mate! Goodness gracious, me oh moi, matey. Hiya! Everything's so laggy! Nothing works! Everything sucks! And I think I'm perma-stunned. Strag, you're an asshole. Wait, when did we start a duel? Oh, wait, was it a party duel? That makes so much sense, but also help. I had to relog. Man, I fucking hate this guy. I swear to God. I'm going to smoke. God fucking damn it, Streg. Bro, I swear to God. It's like, and sometimes along the way of building the community and the way I've built it, you just get a couple bad apples among the bunch. Just a couple. I'll be right back. What the hell? What happened? Ugh. I'm back. What happened? I believe I might have missed something while I was relogging. I was trying to bring a PvP baby. What do you mean you were trying to bring a PvP baby? Excuse-moi. What happened? That sounds good, but Blade's so good with the silence. Oh, dude, Blade's stinky. Now, Blade is also functionally working a little bit different than I thought it was going to. Blade originally, according to the maid tree, wasn't supposed to be much of a silence, like a single target at all. It was supposed to be like a shoom shoom and then back. So I think they changed the functionality of it. They also changed my decisive strike to be single target instead of cleave, which I'm not necessarily the largest fan of, if I'm being completely upfront. I think the cleave felt really good, and not having the cleave felt really bad. I'm also missing a lot of my stats. Where are my stats? I'm missing main stats from something. Why am I only 585? This doesn't make sense. Why do I just keep losing stats randomly? Chat, has anybody figured that side out yet? In terms of, like, why we're just randomly losing scaling? Because I'm be honest, it's kind of annoying when you have a build that's, I don't know, built around your scaling and your stats, and then those just fucking disappear. I lost like 300 max HP. Yeah, I lost like 500, and I also lost like 40, 50, 50-ish spell power. Cardi B, what up? I've only fixed it with resetting talents or relogging. I appreciate you, Cardi B, thank you. Very knowledgeable for a rapper. Very, very knowledgeable. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Chat, imagine. Imagine every city girl is just out here gaming now. It'd be fucking ridiculous. We just see Doja Caddington throw up a stream, we see Cardi B throw up a stream, and then they multi-stream in various MMOs. Should it be fucking wild? I'm gonna smoke break myself, maybe tweak the build a bit. You trying to tweak the stats, or you trying to tweak the gear? That'd unironically be dope. Listen, it's possible. It's possible. So when we were playing Ashes, randomly one day, right? And when we were in Ashes, bro, the stream was going crazy. I had such a cool experience meeting all of the people who were curious about Ashes. There were some of the largest streamers in the world. There were fucking professional athletes. There were like literally actual celebrities coming through the stream to ask about Ashes. It was wild. And one day I'm just sitting there minding my beeswax, and I see a first time chat that's asking me a question about some scaling type shit. And I'm looking and it's like Austin Eckler. And I'm like, Austin Eckler? It's like, I'm pretty sure I used to have him on my fantasy team. I was like, what are the odds that's the same Austin Eckler? And I look and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? I was like, we got like an actual football player in here. Like we got athletes in this shit. It was crazy. You're an actual celebrity? No, I'm not. That's not Michael. I would hate that so much. I would hate that so much. What the fuck? Yeah, bro, actually insane. And keep in mind, I don't know like who else was like lurking and shit or just saw the stream in passing in Ashes, but we had some of the largest streamers in multiple different directories, just multiple different genres of content come through the stream and ask questions. We had people like that I used to watch before I even streamed that became parts of the community. It was a really cool experience for me, man, because I still remember the days when it was just, you know, my IRL friends coming in, and some of the streamers that I was watching with those IRL friends were coming into my stream and asking me questions about the game that I was playing. It was really cool. It was an experience that like I'll always kind of like keep with me. It was something. It was something, but I'm very confident that, you know, that stuff is just more of a, it's susceptible to the game you play. And it was cool, but could happen with any game at any time. The best thing for me is that I built such a strong core community off of it And, you know, I had a lot of really cool, like, in-passing experiences, just being able to say what up to different people or answer questions for different people, right, about the game. But the best thing for me is how much of a core community we built. It's something where I feel very confident that, you know, especially after the move from Ashes dying to checking out WoW, and then from there coming over here and seeing the joy that we're taking in playing something that is so jank, which for whatever reason we're taking joy in it. It's something that has made me very confident in, like, you know, what we've built as a community collectively, where we can go to games and we can take them on, and honestly, it's actually the community that makes the game. We have, we gotta have at least 50 people from Cats that are online right now, just spread throughout the world doing shit. And that's not even mentioning all the people that are Cats adjacent, like Pock and, you know, our Dwarven lads in Dunehold, and our Hard boys, Paws. There's a guild that we ally with called Hard. And, you know, Stoic and all of our guys, like, dude, Addictions over here from what I've seen. Like, we have guilds that we have played with and interacted with from so far that, you know, would pull up at a moment's notice for us. It's really cool. Ever consider swapping your name to the Yapper? Bro, my voice is almost gone. I've been trying to conserve my voice today, which is why I might sound a little more flat than usual. Like, I'm trying not to yell too much, because I woke up today and I said hello to Carla as I do when I woke up, you know, when I wake up to confirm I'm alive. And Carla goes, "Oh God." And I was like, "What?" She was like, your voice is fucking cooked. Fucking cooked. Any OC guilds you recall working with? Brother, we worked with fucking everybody. That was kind of our flaw. I'm like the man with no enemies when it's all said and done. I had my OCE boys, I had the EU lads, I had fucking everybody. Got your new Putin? Ooh, we love to see that. Where can I get rings and a cloak? Rings here, honestly, like, this is really good in terms of an island spot or a chest spot, just to get, you know, just get rings. This is where I farm mine. Anyways, with the rings, they have an intrinsic stat that's rolled on them. So Ruby ring is armor strength, Sapphire ring is armor dex, Topaz ring is an intrinsic. So effectively, you are trying to get int double roll like this 32. Crit chance and vitality. Any other spot for rings? Right off rip, not as good as this. I haven't explored the domination side as much, so I don't know if y'all have like a relative spawn over here or something. This area is typically pretty competed for. If you're down bad on money, though, there's a spot that you can go here to grind out like money and mats really easy to the left of this bridge. It's on Sacred Order side, so be cautious. But no rings for domination, no need to search. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't really gone through their side of the map as much. I ended up on the domination side. Wait a minute. I ended up on the domination side one time by accident. I was at the world boss, and I saw Rare over here on this shore, and he was farming one of our rangers, and I went over to say what up, and then we saw one dom come over, and so we killed him, and then we see them come back with another one, and we killed them, and then we see more coming out, and we're like, all right, we're gonna take the fight to him now. We're like, let's dub key, baby. Apparently we were near one of the towns. I didn't even realize it until we're like 3 minutes into the bloodbath, because we weren't going in and killing people that were just like AFK and minding their own business and stuff. They were literally like, they were coming back in waves. It was like the townspeople had grabbed the weapons from their homes and were flooding the streets. It was so fucking fun. And then after like 5 minutes of it, we just dipped out. Like, it was such enjoyable PvP though. The servers were responsive. Both of us almost died so many times over the course of it, but we were healing like crazy. How the fuck do you get here? Good day, sir. Good day. Show the clip. But I gotta show you guys me getting this super sick ring. That's what I gotta show off. And that's what up, go. I hope you're having a beautiful day, dog. You know the quarry, domination, and order side is right next to each other. Word. What was this? 1v4 paladin nerfs incoming. What part of this did you clip? All right, we're good. Perfect. We're up tremendous. Everything's fine. This is working extremely well for me. I got him right where I want him at this point. My dog here is rooted. He's cooked. Big heal goes off. We gotta finish the low ones back here.
This was...
Daddy Deep says Daddy dead.
This was kind of a slaughter.
Heal goes out, and then we're good. I gotta get a little bit of a
Keep in mind, this was before my scaling was crazy.
What's the deal here?
I was like 400 spell power right now.
Issues for them?
I didn't even have full bis or anything.
Nicely.
This was so early. Yeah, that shit, that was incredibly fun. I'm not gonna lie, brother. That shit was really solid. I'm confused. I got in onto like all gear, but I'm like 200 spell power short. Yes. Skill tree. So the biggest things about it, right? Int is a big scaler. These are incredibly important scalers. So this is strength, dex, int, and vitality by 10. You have one of these in each corner of the tree, respectively. It's the 4 corners. So if I got up to 26, I was going to scale up and just grab more stats. You go down to the 25% crit damage down right. This one, no. Like, if I get extra points, could, because that's going to be 5, 10, and then 35, which is a lot of crit damage, especially playing off of Hammer. But Hammer was already hitting hard enough anyways, and honestly, all these main stats are juicy. Realistically, I could take the int off of this, and then I could take points out of Healing Hand heal. And then you could go here. And then I'm sitting 222, and then Healing Hand is 930 instead of like 1100. So you heal a little bit less with your Healing Hand. Like, the Healing Hand heal is good, Robu. Thank you for the 3-day dog. I appreciate you. Yeah, the Healing Hand heal itself, I do think is high value. The crit damage is really solid as well, though. Like, can't really go wrong with either one. But for perspective, that's healing for 930. And then if I refund these, and I go back into here, and I believe it's like 1120. 995. Less than I thought. Oh, I'm missing stats right now. It's part of it. All right, I feel like my stats come in because apparently when you respec, you don't get all your stats right off rip. 1089. So, like 150 difference, which is, yeah, right around like 20% all said and done. So even with the crit, right, that's 1089. That's consistently going to be a little bit more on the self-heal and sustain side. Whereas if you do want more of the offensive pop, like, could go here. All just depends. A lot of the fights that I've been taking have been very small scale. So, try to avatar skill, which increases the crit rate. Yeah, it's too clunky in my opinion. It doesn't really feel good. It has a cast time. It lasts for 12 seconds if you invest 6 points down this tree. So, in my opinion, it's too low value right now. It's a cute ability, but I'm not looking for cute gimmicky abilities. Originally, the build that I wanted to run, especially if servers held up and time to kill was slower, was get all of my crit up, and then pop my avatar, and then pop Cavalcade as like a big, you know, grav combo. And I wanted to get, you know, big clumps killed off of that. That was what I was looking for. Unfortunately, was not meant to be. Let's see, theoretically, might be able to drop these. And then, I wonder if there are 2 more points that I could weasel out of somewhere. Because I don't believe in dropping the Sanctified Healing Hand, I'm gonna be completely honest. And the cooldown reduction is also too large right now. Yo, Mooley, what up, dude? Can I ask, is it a good game or bad? It's got good bones, but the servers are really not good right now. The servers need more time. The servers are... Whoops. The servers are still, you know, being tested and being stress tested. Also, hi, Henry. Hope you're having a good day. So, yeah, like... Who was saying that guy's name? Wait, who? Is there a slur? Whoa, wait, what name? Wait, what part of that's bad? That is a slur. What part of it? Wait, what the fuck?
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Drop the R. I'm not familiar with that slur. Is that a slur? It is. Fuck, is everything a slur? Wait, I'm gonna Urban Dictionary this. Wait, hold on. With like three O's? Wait a minute. It's spelled different, but yeah. Merriam-Webster's not hitting for me. Urban Dictionary. What? Well, delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. My bad. I didn't know that at the time. That's the controversy. That's the DustyWhy controversy. My bad. My bad. That's on me. I only know because my friend's grandma had a... What? Okay, that sounds racist. That sounds fucked up. Do I just... No, I don't think it was meant to be that. I think it might be a nickname. No, I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure that might just be a childhood nickname or something. Some people get childhood nicknames, and like, I think that might just be a bad childhood nickname. Like, you know how Carla's Twitch used to be Double Goon, and years ago nobody thought it was a problem, and like, then everybody was like, oh, haha, Goon. Yeah, that's my bad. I tried to say his name, and it was like, wait, what? God damn, your slur knowledge is crazy. I've always said, if you're a streamer that's retiring, right? Say like, I don't know, fucking Summit one day wanted to retire and go out with an eternal clip. Slur tier list. Now, someone like Zop could also assemble the word bank on that, apparently. I don't fucking know why, but apparently Zop's got like slur trivia knowledge out here. Holy shit. Brother's gonna go to an Applebee's and just start reciting them. My God. We gotta get like a... Fuck, can you DM me a list of every slur you know? No other context. No other context. My brothers and sisters are mixed, so I heard them all. Okay, yeah, DM me every single one so I don't accidentally say anything, because that would be very unfortunate. I think half of words are slurs these days. I try to not go anywhere near those, if I'm being honest. You guys will notice that I say larger on stream. Like, I don't go anywhere near it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I say larger on stream. Dude, there's walking on the shore of it, right? And then there's going completely around the lake on a different route. That's the route I take. I'm in a different area code. I took an international flight away from Slurville. We should move on. You just don't want to reveal how many slurs you know. Then what's your favorite one? Don't answer that. Jesus Christ. Okay, anyways. Anybody getting their keys yet? Anybody had good luck today? Any first time Scars players? What are you guys thinking about the playtest? I don't think you'd use a slur, especially on stream for my interactions. Yeah, no, not typically my go-to. I won't lie. Not typically my go-to. If I'm being completely honest. Rapid Charm available in Southern City. Yes. I got a decent one so far. I need more. Did they ever release keybinds? Release keys beyond to streamers today or yesterday? I did not get any more keys. Let me check Discord real quick. Should probably close that tab. Still had that Urban Dictionary tab pulled up. I just looked over and I was like, whoa, Nelly. Whoa, let's settle down there. Hold your fuck out of inventory space. That's so tragic. We're so close, brothers. We are almost there. I have farmed up well over 100 rings today, trying to find my bis. Well over 100, and the bis will be. Hey, what the fuck is this? Why does his movement work? Where the fuck is mine? What? The fuck, man? I feel like I've been done dastardly. I feel like I've been done very dastardly. Got my stats right with the reclaim points? Okay, word. Were you just missing? Whoops. Were you just missing a lot of these? Like just a lot of the general skill points? Because honestly, I don't know why my power's low. They did 8K total today? Yeah, probably makes sense why they didn't send any over to me then. I'm almost out of keys, so I'll probably do one like towards the end of stream. I also have to preserve what's left of my voice because I got to stream the rest of the playtest too, right? I don't like taking days off. Huh, why am I cooked stat-wise? I should not be this cooked stat-wise. I'm pretty sure. I got 2 double in crit rings, one has Vit, one has regen. Yeah, one of my rings is missing crit, but has vitality instead. Which, like, or no. Has dex? No, strength. Strength. Yeah, sorry, has strength instead. My bad. Wait, Lucid. Good day, friend. Who's this? Is this... Can we communicate? Hi, Lucid. What up, dude? If you want to stream, word. If you need gear, once I get these rings, or this last ring, I'm getting the Heliante out of here. I want to go explore a little bit. I've just had terrible luck with the rings today. I also have to go make some money. So basically down here on the beach, these bandits are really good for experience as well. I don't know how your gear is, but this was where I got up to level 20 as well. So if you don't really want to quest and you just want to hang out here, then Zop can kind of watch over you, make sure you're chilling. Even if you're just killing these guys, these couple of packs. These are super easy to kill. They do hit kind of hard, so just be aware of that, but really good XP. I did that up to 20 earlier. Just did that, was super quick. Yep, exactly. And we have enough people here. We can just keep an eye on you, make sure nobody fucks with you. We're protecting the other faction. This is what it's come to, chat. We're literally watching over the other faction so they can level. We're trying to keep the server safe out here. We're trying to build up the other side as well. Still trying to farm up gold for my starter set. Yeah. So when people need gold as well, I feel like we should try to compile a little community-made map of good gold spots. Obviously, it's the static world, so it's a little tough. But if we can get a map that's like all of the good gold farms, you know, ring farms, compile some loot tables from certain chests, I think that'd be cool. Race determined factions? Yes. So on the Sacred Order, the blue side, that's what we're on. You have Dwarf, Bear, and Human. And then on the red side, you have Pig, Undead, and Infernal Demon. And they're missing Orc right now, I believe. There are no racials right now. I don't know if that's planned for the future or not as as a feature still. I haven't really heard much on it recently, like since I've been covering Scars, honestly, so it's hard saying if anything's changed with it. I have mixed feelings on racial skills as well. God, it's always back to this. God fucking damn it. Nin said to change the subject, sorry.
So, like, it is... Ooh, that's 3% crit hit chance. I hate racials. Yeah, I think it just is very conducive to metas. I also think when you're looking at it from a standpoint of promoting balance on the servers, it's already hard enough with a two-faction system to keep things even in any way, shape, or form, unless you're hard-locking character creation, which I think is something that makes it feel super restricted and can be very hard when you're not something like WoW that has millions of new characters made on a daily basis. You know, there are a few variables that come into that ongoing two-faction balance, and it can 1000% get out of hand very quickly, where we're out here protecting the other faction so they can level safely and trying to give them a spot to chill. So it's like, you know, the faction imbalance is one of the largest things from a balance side in the open world. Even if you go with a factionless system, the imbalance is still hard. I don't mind non-combat racials. Honestly, I think non-combat racials are cool. Like character flares, shit like that. Yeah. I 1000% agree. I think when you're looking at like complementary racials instead of things that give new abilities or are power scaling or anything like that, right? You bring in flavor. If you're looking at, you know, dwarves being connected to the stone, right? Yo, Kiki, what up? Hope you're having a good day, dude. They have mining. They have, you know, increased yield from minables. If you look at an elf, they could have an increased chance to finesse trees in natural gatherables, where you could see an increased proc rate of the, you know, the rare mats from them. You could have anything. So, well, the flowers only spawning within a 5-foot radius. Don't know. But it is a little strange, I won't lie. Good news is, my FPS is still sitting 240 even when I'm running around with it. So, I'm sure it'd be even smoother if they weren't doing that, but all things considered, not the worst thing that I've ever seen. But yeah, I think non-combat racials could be a cool element of it. And even just, you know, small things. Just something to provide a little bit of, I don't say like ownership, but like connection to the character, so to say. That for me is a big thing. Used to playing on low settings. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I upped my render distance to high so I could see characters further out. Doesn't really matter because I can't fucking cast any abilities in PvP. But I upped my render distance, and that's on high. That hasn't cooked my frames too much. And then I messed with a couple other settings, but I really enjoy lower settings, if I'm being completely honest. I know it sounds weird to say, but sitting at... Motherfucker, I can't even loot the chest. I hate this game so much. Sitting on lower settings is huge. Setting graphic settings if it has to drop me to 90 FPS. Oh yeah, fuck that. Knuckle, second with the dog. Want to lose max HP when I get a level up? Oh, there are some bugs right now. There are definitely some bugs. Sometimes my stats just randomly disappear. So right now I'm 643 power and I am 2840 on the HP side of things. So I'll randomly just drop down to like 580 power, 2400 HP. It's a little bit peculiar. Fuck! They're fucking cooked. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao. Ni hao, Victor. That could have been the one. That could have been the one. Dude, I've been here for 5 hours farming rings. I'm not even gonna cap. I have been here for 5 hours trying to farm a small optimization on my ring. If it was this, but instead of the strength, it rolled crit, we'd already be out of here. We'd literally already be out of here. You hate to see it. We're gonna give you specs. Exclamation specs. I'm on a 4080 Super, 7800 X3D. So I have a solid build, all things considered. The biggest thing too is that I am dual PC. So it is literally just the PC itself. When I order a burrito from Chipotle, I name it Thick Boy. Why? They're not even large anymore. Especially if you're getting a mobile order. I feel like Chipotle has fallen the fuck off. Like, Five Guys got more expensive and lost its value. Chipotle lost its aura. And I think that's something that you can't recover from. Like, it's just... It's gone. This motherfucker's massive. Really, is Chipotle back on their bullshit? Because, like, if Chipotle's actually cooking... How to leave a party? Target yourself, right-click, and then leave party. Up at the top. Chipotle is a McDonald's-owned company. Since when?
Was it when there's went the was it when the quality went to shit? Do you not have KFC, the superior chicken? If I'm getting chicken, I'm making it at home. I'm gonna be honest. Going to KFC and paying fucking $17 for 4 pieces of chicken that would cost me approximately $2.36, if that, at the store, because I get 99 cents a pound chicken. It isn't the play. I could get a 99 cents a pound whole chicken, rotisserie it at home. I could butcher it at home and I could bread it into nuggies, into breasts, into thighs, into whatever. And I could fry it myself. I could brine it. It's literally, I don't fuck with buying chicken unless it's really good chicken. Like out to eat, it's just so expensive. Quarter rings drop. Pay like $10 per kilo. The fuck are you? Iceland? Iceland, it was expensive as fuck for chicken, but lamb, they basically paid you to eat. It was kind of crazy. But rings drop from the chests that are on this island, and then there's one island to the north closer to the town. Be aware that this is Sacred Order side. Clam. My brother. Thank you, I appreciate you, dog. Much love, much love. So, this is a really good ring farm spot, in my personal opinion. Bro, can I actually not loot this? I hate it here. I hate it here. Please! Bro, I just want my rings. I need one more. I have one bis. I just need one more topaz ring that is double in vitality and 3% crit chance. And then I'll be so happy. I'll be at 97%. That's $4.50 a pound. Goddamn. So, fuck. Everything's terrible. Everything's literally terrible. You're a nice PC. I appreciate you. I bought it before shit got expensive as well. Do you go for inter strength? Didn't personally. I play a caster. How's it cut? What, the 99 cents a pound chicken or the 450? Because I get 99 cents a pound chicken, whole chicken, like every part of it. So, if you're buying tenders, it'll be hella more expensive. Yeah, that's fair as hell. If you're getting like heavily cut for you chicken and you're not like cooking it as a rotisserie or butchering it yourself or anything like that, like in terms of just breaking it down, then you're gonna be paying out the ass. Even like chicken breast here, if we want chicken breast, it goes on sale for $2.49 a pound, and without sales, it's like $3.99 or something like that. So relatively similar price, honestly. But it's just the whole chicken itself, it goes on sale for so cheap. What spells go for in? Pretty much everything. So all of our heals are based off of spell power. Hammer is based off of spell power because it's holy damage. Vindicator Strike, if you run this passive, it makes it a spell. So Vindicator Strike scales up. This is a fire spell. So pretty much everything in our kit scales off of spell damage that I have seen so far. I haven't really noticed any ability damage going down whatsoever since I've been scaling up. So it seems like the only reason to go Fizz on a paladin is if you're maybe running like Lightbound Shield is holy, it says. So that's still a spell. Maybe like Smite. Where'd my Smite go? They take my Smite off my bar? They stole my Smite. I think Smite might be Fizz. Holy. Even Smite might be. Let's see what we're looking at damage-wise off of this. Yeah, I mean, even that. Scales off spells, so. Paladin weapon that drops from World Boss that gives 250 mana. What else is on it, though? Because I have int double crit, which is fucking stinky. And they just made consumables work today as well. So mana shouldn't be much of an issue because also peep. You can have small potions and then large potions, right? And you can just spam them. There's no cooldown on potions right now. Seemingly, or is there? There's not one that displays. Let's see. Maybe I can burn mana. Small potion. Maybe there is a coolie. There might be. But I haven't had really any issues with it. I don't know what the cooldown is on these because it doesn't display. I thought there was not. Seen a lack of druids. I mean, it's the healer role right now. So a lot of the druid fan base was probably excited for furry druid with like shapeshifting. And this is more of like a mage than it is a druid. Not necessarily a mage. It's like an elementalist type beat more than it is a druid. It's got healing. It's got a buffer build, and then it's got some damagey type beats that are nature spells. Honestly, I'd say more shaman than druid, if I'm being honest. In the current design, I would say it's more shamanistic than druid. It doesn't have shapeshifting or anything like that, so I just heard what Blessed Hammer does. Checks out. Oh yeah, that's a lot of my big pop. So keep in mind with my current scaling too, it's triple damage on a crit. Well, triple crit hit damage. So with my scaling, I'm 94% crit chance without my additional 10% from Precise Vindicator Strike. And honestly, being this high, what I could realistically do is take out Precise Vindicator Strike, take out one of my bits of int, and then allocate the point elsewhere, maybe in like Destructive Healing Hand to increase the self heal on it. And then give myself strength and dex. Dex would be a little bit more of a crit. Kiki Thinker of the 3-day streak. So, hold on. Let me see what that would look like real quick. Because I have to connect here. Switch here. Confirm. Confirm. Might not let me confirm. Sometimes it's really cooked. Have you found working the cape? I haven't seen a single cape yet. Yo, Seesaw, what up, dude? What game is this? Scars of Honor. It's in a very early technical test right now, like server testing. Very, very incredibly baseline. So there's a lot that is extremely janky with it right now. There's a lot that still needs, you know, a lot of improvement. But the baseline of the game is actually, in my opinion, quite enjoyable. Just from a, you know, maneuvering the world combat perspective, it is pretty fluid. When the servers are working well, but the servers have been the largest crux of it. Oh shit. The servers have been the largest crux of it so far, where realistically I think they've gone through more difficulty than, you know, than good times at this point. So you can definitely tell that it is in every element an early, like pre-alpha tech test of their server structure. But again, it's fun. When the servers are working, right, I cast a movement ability up to the top of that hill. And by the time it resolves, we're probably gonna, yeah, 12-second spell latency. So it just took, what the fuck? It just took like 12 seconds for the ability to actually go through in and of itself. So, was you guys on World Boss yesterday? I'm 300k XP, 300k HP? Yeah. What was facilitating that? We were trying to figure out the stacking. Was it the, yeah, clap, thank you for following.
Absolutely S tier.
Was it the, what is it, like 42 or some bullshit in the top right of the tree? Something with an HP buff? Yeah, that's what we thought as well. Because every time we'd fight you, and then you'd run away and then come back with like 10% more HP. It just like, it kept ticking up. Every time you came back, I'd target you and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then you were targeting me, right? And you were throwing the Omega range tactical nukes at me. And I'm just sitting there spamming my old heals. But they nerfed the fuck out of Paladin today. Nerfed the ever-loving fuck out of it. So they nuked my healing cooldown, added a flat 5 seconds to the coolie. So I am down horrendous in every way, shape, and form there. One talent point available. Connector. Confirm. Refund build. Switch. Confirm. So when I self-heal, what am I... Why did that just make my cooldown 14 seconds? Did I just self-cuck? The fuck is this bullshit? Hold on! My shit's broken again. Hold on. Is Sunbreaker crit damage more than a Blessed Hammer triple crit? God, no. Part of the problem with Sunbreaker as well, in my opinion. 2620. Oh, what the fuck?
Is that where all my scaling on the heal went? It's a flat 20%. Oh. Alright, build's back. I don't know why my cooldowns aren't working. Only one of those is working right now. Refund build. But I mean, from a realistic standpoint, I might just say fuck the coolies at that point. Because that gives me 8 more points that I could scale into other shit. They fixed Warp Strike yet? They're doing some shit to fix mage mobility skills. Mage mobility skills have been really bad. Dropped all the coolies. Yeah, the 5-second flat kind of hurt us today, but having the 8.4 is still very large if we can get it, but they're not working. Only one of them is actually working with Destructive Hand. And Destructive Hand is multiplying our heal by 2x in itself. Which is kind of large. I might still invest points there for the heal. And then, since I have the connector, I can grab this point back.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Yo, Bull, thank you for the follow. Because that takes away some magic pen, which I don't really need the magic pen. And then I have 3 points left. The 3 points are not enough for me to get to this node unless I nuke one more. Which I can nuke 2% crit, but I don't want to nuke 2% crit. I mean, that would be less than ideal.
Cat with abs is
So I could dump on
S tier.
something. Drop the 2 strength and kept the connector. Yeah. You could drop the 2 strengths and keep the connector. Yeah. And then free 1 up. Because we go here. And then drop. What's the break there? Confirm changes. Refund build. Get those out. And then don't mind my voice. That's my apologies. Could theoretically, the sad part about this is restorative decisive strike. Just it's a burned ability. Because you're not gonna get much out of that. It's literally a dead point. But this will get more agi, which will also bring in a little bit more crit. So I'm 94% crit. Then after the heal, I'm still 94% crit. So this is juicing the ever-loving fuck out of our heal. But we're down cooldown like crazy. So 3380 on a 14-second cooldown versus... God, what was it without it? On an 8-second cooldown? Pretty much like a bow like gear. Has anyone found hard skin? Nah, everybody's looking for hard skin right now. What's the front of the game? What's the late game? How are the weapons? Is there a grind for months to get the rare item? What's the late game? There is no late game. It is a pre-alpha early technical test. There is no beginning game. There is no mid game. There is no late game. There is no game right now. It is very, 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 excuse me, very early, right? So, if you're expecting any form of late game or the thing that's going to make you come back or retain you as a player right now, it's years off of that, big dog. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. It is legitimately years off of that. And that is the easiest thing that I can say. This is pre-alpha. Like, this is before the game is supposed to function. This is before the game is supposed to be smooth. You'll notice sometimes my camera just, like, whips around like crazy. Just randomly. Thank you, love. You'll notice it just kind of, like, whips around like crazy at certain points in time. That's not me doing that. Sometimes the camera just decides it has a mind of its own. So, I just popped. What's your crit chance? 94. So, I'm messing around right now with potentially dropping precise Vindicator strikes. Crit damage? Crit damage is 187. And I could push that up a little bit higher. if I wanted to, I could theoretically, if I had one more point. Do I have one more literally anywhere? If I'm running healing hand, then I might as well take out of this.
Cat with abs
Except for
is
the 1 second.
absolutely S
Kurt,
tier.
thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Then if that's the case, and I take out of my healing hand, and I can go here, then I can main stat as well. Might be the play. Confirm, please. All right, well, I wait for those changes to confirm. I'm gonna go say hi to Carla. She's going home from work. Un momento. Did they go through yet? God damn it. They did not go through yet. All right, we're redoing it. Fuck. All right, that's so sad. Let's see. I think I just branch down. And then I just need to reclaim you. Confirm. Maybe if I don't overwhelm it as much. All right, no. I'll just go fuck myself. For the 3rd time. 1, 2, confirm. 1, 2, 3, confirm. Okay, we're so up. We are so up right now, chat. And then here, confirm. All right, so this is probably going to be just like the highest raw stat scaling that I can get right now. 619 seems low. What am I missing? I think I'm missing something. Let me relog for my ego. And then I'll give you a full stat rundown. What's giving you so much crit chance? Sitting at 85 and almost maxed out. Probably just like small pieces of gear, small upgrades there. I'm still trying to farm another ring as well. So theoretically, if I wanted to, I could throw on... I don't have a double int with a crit chance, so I'd lose some power for it. But effectively, what I'm trying to find right now just for another archetype, right, is this ring. So this is, oh no, this ring, sorry. Crit chance in with the double int roll and then fit. My other one has strength instead of the crit. So I'd go up to, that's not giving me my notes. I'm gonna jump off a fucking bridge. In game. I just figured out the fucking build too. Oh, Lord, I love it here. Goodness gracious me, oh my. All right, this is fine, this is fine. Good news, I've got plenty of experience with the build at this point. I've theory crafted my way pretty much around the entirety of the tree right now. I'm like, huh, this isn't giving me my nodes for my crit. Sure to love video games. Listen, this is what I signed up for. I knew it was gonna be like this. I done did it to myself, if I do say so. We all knew. We all knew. We may not want to admit it, but is what it is. What else am I missing? You. Please work. I'm so cooked, aren't I? Oh no, it's gonna work. I think I just crashed my game. I think I might have just broke my entire game. Gonna take a bite of this wrap real quick. Carla made me a wrap when she got home from work. Incredibly kind of her. Little turkey wrap. I think I might have broke my game. Something tells me I am about to crash. Oh. Huh. Sometimes patience actually does prevail. That is better. Okay. This is the ascension of man. I am 657 spell power. 94% crit chance. 222% crit damage. 15% magic pen. Kind of stinky. Kind of stinky. Weapon is crafted. No, this is bot. This is vendor bot, actually. Vendor bot. In crit chance, crit damage. Very simple. Shield, int vit, 10 crit hit, dex, strength. So I could switch the strength roll off on this to something else. This is really good though. This strength, dex, crit hit damage, crit hit chance needs to instead, Ashton, thank you for the follow. Instead needs to be int dex, crit hit, crit damage. So theoretically, I could probably push up towards like 700 power with a couple of easy changes, and then I could get up to 97% crit with another ring. That would be good. Momo, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you. So I can get 97% crit if I get a 3% ring, which would be kind of fat. I don't think I have any 3% rings here that are actually like valid. That's a 1 with a double int. Because I would need double int 3% crit. Just as a baseline, or I'd lose too much. But I don't have any double int 3% crits. I have int strength vit 3% crit. Well, I don't think that drop's actually worth it. It's unfortunate. I've been farming so many fucking rings over the course of the day too. We've had the island on lock since I've been on. The only times that I've really like been pushed off the island at all were when I AFK'd and died. I could also get vitality on my neck, and I could tank up a little bit more because I do not currently have any vitality on my neck. So effectively what I've been doing all day so far today is fishing for topaz rings that have the stats that I need on them. Which I found one of my hard bis, which is phenomenal. Really good roll as well with the 3% crit. If it dropped as a 1%, I probably would have cried. But overall, today has been really built on just refining the gear. I got a new shield today. I got 1 ring so far. Let's see. I replaced my gloves as a point of optimization, which I could still get better gloves as well. So I can either gamba for... What would my current largest upgrade be? Probably helm or gloves. Gloves would give me more crit hit damage. Cap up.
Together, strong.
Thank you, Monster Dog. I appreciate you. Gloves would give me crit hit damage. Helm would give me int. Which realistically, I think I probably just want the int as a multiplier. Cap up at 10 months is massive. So the playtest is level 16, and we don't understand a good tip for leveling. Don't understand why devs choose this way. Well, because this isn't supposed to be testing the leveling. That's gonna be a later playtest. So they'll have tests for that. This playtest is just so like baseline. It's square one, right? This is really early. And they're gonna have many more tests, but this test is just square one. All right, let's see. I'm gonna try to gamble some helms real quick and see what I get. Strength, crit hit, crit damage, int. That's so close. If it had dex on it, we'd be up, and then I'd be done already. I meant instead of the strength. Or is the strength just an intrinsic on it? Can I not get rid of the strength? Because if that's the case, that might be the play. That's a 10 and a 28 as well. Mine's a 9 and a 30. So that puts me to 650. And the other one has me at 657. Wait. Is Dex Water falling into spell power? I think Dex Water falls into spell power. And attack power. Oh shit, Dex is insane. So Dex apparently scales into attack and spell power. At 19 Dex gives... Okay, so it's a 1-to-1. So Dex is a 1-to-1 scaler. Yo, Daisy, thank you for the wall. Appreciate you. Or what, JD? My bad. Yeah, so Dex is a 1-to-1 scaler. And then int 638 to 650 off of 6. So I got 12 off that is 2-to-1. So this is actually my best home. So I don't need to worry about anything else there. Let's see. Yeah, Dex is actually wild. Jesus Christ. Dex strength 1034. And it's 18 Dex, 17 strength. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Because now I'm 95, 226. So now if I hit on my gloves, I'm going to be in a really good spot. I'm going to be in a really good spot. Has to, because my heal's way better now. Azandra, wait. So did Ranger get buffed? Do we know what the invisible stat on some gear pieces are, like the body pieces? Invisible stat. What do you mean, like the 0 stats? Like the ones that show up without any allocation or anything like that? Do the boots have crit? It has invisible stat. It's 2 to 3 but blank. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So it's literally like the unnamed one. That's weird. Yours is 0? Yeah, so I wonder if my boots just like don't have anything associated with that. And it's just like a null in the loot table. Or maybe it's just because I don't have the roll. It's probably because I don't have the roll. Because with the boots, I have no dex roll, no health regen roll, int, movement speed, vit. So I can always check that out. Boots, chest, etc. that have blanks are usually health or mana. Right. My chest doesn't have a blank, which is tragic. Let's see. Yeah, probably bugged. The thing that I'm more worried about right now is gloves. I need Vit, crit chance, and armor pen. And I'm pretty sure the crit chance on gloves can also go higher than what I currently have it at 7. Yeah, I can go up to an 8. So, oh wait, I can't get int on these. Never mind. My bad, I'm looking for Vit, crit. My bad, no int here. Vit, crit. And I'm looking for very high rolls on all 3 of them. Those are terrible. Quite possibly the worst gloves. Vic crit chance armor pen, but it's a bad crit chance roll. I know you want to do it for me. Oh! It was close. But those were min rolls. Really bad rolls. The last one is always the best one, chat. We must believe. Fuck, it was actually so close. It was actually so close. I could, like, drop the vitality, but I don't really want to drop vitality and leave myself squishy, especially with how hard things are hitting. Effectively, my entire build right now is going to be built on being tanky enough to get hit and survive, popping a self-heal, and then hope that self-heal resolves, and then when that self-heal goes on cooldown... Wait. Oh, really? Or... Wait. Oh my god, because it stacks up on my decks. Wait. Because the buff stacks decks. Holy shit, wait. I might have a crazy scaling combo, boys. And Dex is giving us all of the juicy scaling. So Dex is a 1-to-1 and 10% Dex is going to actually give us a lot of power scaling on both of that. So with Dex being 1-to-1, that almost like reevaluates how I'm looking at a couple of things. But honestly, I think I might have just hatched something absolutely devious. You can sell items in Smithy Guy? Yeah, so the reason why the gear guy doesn't have any, you know, vendor prices is because he's the honor vendor, not the gold vendor. So the gear that we're all getting that's epic, we're gonna have to do battlegrounds for in the future. And presumably that's gonna be tied to the honor currency from PvP stuff. So I was dropping it all. Oh, yeah. I mean, I usually drop a lot when I'm just trying to farm like crazy because I don't want to run back. But I did have a couple of pieces that I had to gamba. So, rerolling honor gear. Yeah, it's gonna be a little tragic. Anyone happen to know how many waves of keys and invites? I want to say it's above 20k, right? Server's running better? Let's see. No. You'll see why in a sec. Hold on. Hold on. You give it any amount of time now. There we go. Into the crow's nest. Kobe. Oh. That's tragic. That's tragic. Yeah, no, the servers are not better, although my spell latency is kind of elite right now. So that's fucking sick. So why did you play this for combined 20 hours or something stupid and haven't actually learned anything? The fuck do you mean you haven't actually learned anything? Oh my goodness gracious. You've learned so much. You are wonderful, smart. We've talked about builds. You helped me get this build. Everything's perfect. We're all learning together, even if we feel like we're all just idiots. Because honestly, both are probably true. I've learned that Paladin is shit thanks to Dusty, and I'm playing Mage. Mage is fucking stupid. Fuck your Mage. Give me a good ring, bitch. Alright, so what we're gonna do right now is something really stupid, because I think I might have just found a combo that's not supposed to exist. For whatever reason, my healing hand is not triggering a cooldown right now. And every time that I healing hand, I get a 10% buff to my dex and my strength. So keep in mind, that's going to scale up my power like absolute mad. So what I can do here, this is for 10 seconds as well. So we're gonna pop a pot and then get a couple of more. And then I'm going to, hiya. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Well, that was kind of fun. I've got to get the combo off insanely fast, though, because it's going to fall off very fast. I think I need to do, like, 5 of them, and then jump forward off of it. But it'll also be easier when the servers aren't cooked. That'll be much better. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whammy. Okay. It's balanced. It's very balanced. Go sports stacking meta on Druid. If I catch like 20 mobs in one spot and crit the ball for like 6k with the tree, it's like 25k. So you're effectively just getting a shitload of spores together. Is it a cooldown thing? Because this is just bug cooldown. I'm not supposed to have 0 cooldown. They actually increase the cooldown. This shit's just bugged right now. I don't even know what I did to facilitate the bug, but
That's a different thing in and of itself. Very fun balanced combat. Indeed. Indeed. That's the enjoyable part about this too, honestly. It's so janky and everything is so weird, right? The builds are going to be fucked up. The servers are clearly very fucked up. The balance is crazy. It's almost its own level of fun because of how janky everything is to a certain extent, right? Part of it is... Oh, I'm getting hit by something. Cannot cast. Please! Please! Brother. Thank you. Holy shit, something finally went through. 112.78 seconds. Chat, that heal might have been from a couple of minutes ago. Bro, I swear to God, when the servers are good, this game is going to be able to actually build. But golly, the servers are so cooked right now. They are so borked. The functionality is like a near all-time low. Which is what, actually, I don't want to say near all-time low. It's actually probably the best it's been in 3 days. But comparatively to where they want it to be, it's gonna be real low. The spell latency right now is effectively rendering everything just like not functional and not extremely playable. If I'm to be completely honest, that's the largest issue with it. Even the mobs are tweaking because of it. Something on the server side I think is degrading server performance more the longer it's up with spells registering. I have no clue what it could possibly be. I'm not a game dev. I'm not a networking guy. That's for them to figure out. But I can definitely say the server performance degrades so heavily. So heavily. And a lot quicker than it should. It's wild. Yeah, to an extent. I mean, I do think that it is also at the same time encouraging when the servers do go up and they're smooth. It's not like the server structure itself is just incapable of feeling good. It's that the longer they're up, the worse it feels. So, not quite sure. What's the best way to get pill cords? I've been farming mine up from these chests. So, like, as soon as I get my ring, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'll be completely honest. I have zero desire to stay around here at any point in time. Ice Lance is better? Yeah, Ice Lance is nuts. Because it outranges so much as well. Like, it outranges a lot. A lot of crimes. Talents? Yeah, this is what I'm running right now. On Evil Zod and Hell's Zen King came in the letters got Lego chest. I mean, listen, I'm over here on my Lego chest. But once I'm off, feel free. Honestly, there aren't many people that are over here, so. Crit stupid? Yeah, crit's real dumb. Crit's real dumb. You gotta report this? What? The chess? Or what? Because I'm gonna be real. Oh, function where it gets rid of the head beats not. The game breakers. I'll pass that shit right up. I got you, Doc. Well, was it just ass comparatively? Because I feel like it was probably extremely underwhelming comparatively. Bro, if I get a ring, I'm 98% crit with a max roll. I might be able to... Whoops. I might have ate plastic wrap with that last bite. Just a little bit. Oopsie daisy. That's my bad.
game would play better if everyone wasn't 100% crit. You know what's crazy? Yesterday, people were freaking out about like my PvP clip because they were like, "Oh my god, must be nice to have 100% crit because of an exploit, fucking exploiter," where I was just shitting on people for 5 minutes with another ranger. Now, I said, the crit itself is an achievable thing, boys. It's far past just the exploit. It's the actual scaling. Because scaling goes wild right now. I also think Dex might be one of the best stats right now. Everyone's done in less than 5 seconds. Oh, yeah. Yeah. My entire goal with a fight, 60-second coolie, gives me a shield, get hit, try to live. As soon as a hit comes in, self-heal. And try to self-heal for as much as I physically can. I wonder why it's healing for less now, actually. That's a little strange. Razik, thank you for following. What was causing it to heal for so much? Is it this and this? Although I guess it doesn't matter with an infinite coolie, but good day. Goodbye. Pleasure to see you. Absolute joy. That's entirely my bad dog. Check if you can craft helmet shoulders for Paladin 2. Unfortunately, none of the gear is craftable right now for Paladin. It only has warrior and druid eligibility for whatever reason on the heavy gear. So I'm sure that's something they're gonna fix, probably because Paladin's like newer or whatever. But yeah, we don't have any gear eligible to us. It's kind of cooked. That's why we just have to like farm up shit, ring wise in the open world, and then gamble from vendors. Resin and Hodifine. I've heard. Resin, magnesium, and sulfur, yeah? Are the big three that y'all are all pissed about? You just said spikewood? Yeah, that's what I thought. I heard spikewood was all you needed for resin. And then in terms of magnesium and sulfur, that was like the larger iron nodes, yeah? Wait, who'd I kill? Did I kill one of you guys, by the way? Because, like, if that was one of y'all, that's my bad. I get defensive. You gotta give me a heads up. Because, like, I won't blast. But, I got scared. You gotta be in a group to hit a massive node or just be in a group. Both. Have to have more than one person engage with it. You can have more than 2, but minimum 2. Pill quartz is copper and ashen quartz is iron. Where was I getting ashen quartz earlier? I was getting some ashen quartz from somewhere. But I cannot quite remember. Maybe killing chess. This is pale. Maybe chess over yonder. Like over here under the bridge. Also, Hosea said he likes how you can see the actual like land in the distance. Yeah. I don't know how it impacts performance, but I mean, I'm still at 240 FPS with the rendering. And we can actually see far as shit. Got Aba quartz, been rendering at all? Yeah, I needed my pale quartz for my shield craft.
And I'll still need to optimize the shield craft a little bit. Maybe, actually, because Dex is so strong. I'd probably want something other than the secondary strength roll. That 32 strength means I got a double strength roll on it. So I'd probably like to have something else, but... Top of some chest spawns. Just finished getting my rings. Did you get bis rings in this time, bruh? I swear to God. I swear to Christ. I hate it here. Genuinely, I just need one topaz ring that has the proper statting, man. And then I never have to worry again about farming rings. Oh my God, please. Please. Fuck! That's not the one. Double in 3% crit, but other stats. Yeah, I have health regen, or I've had a health regen available. I don't want to drop the Vit. Vit's so important right now, man. Like the raw scaling of vitality. I can't go under 3k HP. I don't dare to, bro. After dueling mages and shit today, mages are hitting with one ice lance for 1600. Bro, it's actually stupid. I'm missing 1% crit chance. Like your 99% crit chance, or you're just missing 1% in terms of all of your rolls? Cause I'm 95. I'm a little large. My silence does no damage. Is your gear ass? Cause that's also against like Omega Mondo geared people. So I'm sure I can get about the vitality on mage. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. 700 plus spell power. Yeah, but what's your crit? That's the big thing. My Ice Lance does like 150 damage. Yeah, if you're naked, that's gonna happen. That's definitely gonna happen. Pure build for Ice Lance in Discord. Oh, word. That's Riot's build, so. It's doing no damage. Weird. Finish crit does 3.5k plus. Yeah, mage hit's hard right now. Mage hit's very hard right now. If there were more like organized mass scale PvP, I would be running a cavalcade build. And I would effectively look to group people up and let mages dunk on them while I provided some support along the way. Now, unfortunately, there's not much that I can even do in that realm of, you know, content right now, but, you know, is what it is. Who's coming down here to try to cook? Jaxie, I see you. I see you. They don't see me. What do we have here? One down. Okay, well that's gonna bring me back in like 17 years. I don't think he knows where I am. I just gotta wait on the LOS for a sec. That's gonna snap me back in like 10 seconds. I don't know if he knows I'm behind him or not. Target's too far away. Yeah, something. Oh! Yeah, so Ice Lance. Ice Lance really good, by the way. Got him! Good shit, my goat. That was just a snowball to the fucking chest. God damn. Brother thought he made it away from me as well. He thought he made it out. I'm just glad my hammer worked on the first guy. I'm pretty sure I still have a movement ability queued somewhere. I'm not quite sure like what the registration is gonna be on it, but like just keep grabbing chests, I guess. Drew do 5k of capable of full stacking spores. Oh yeah. It's the scaling is a problem, if I'm being honest. Like it's not that this is the big emphasis, right? Scaling is not that it's not important right now, but it's not the focus. And if scaling's going crazy, then they're not gonna freak out right now because they're trying to get servers to not go crazy first. But scaling is wild right now, bro. I haven't played anything this fast TTK PvP wise since, like MMO wise, since, you know, Alpha 2 Phase 2 of Ashes, which was an incredibly fast time to kill. Other than that, it's like CSGO and Valorant, dog. Like, it's quick. It's really quick. I don't even play CSGO and Valo anymore because TTK is too quick. I don't like that. I just got a busy notification on something that I did not cast
at any point in time. But you know, now that we can. Oh, believe me, I'm having fun with it. It's janky as fuck. I actually prefer a slower time to kill, where heals matter more, and support matters more, and positioning matters more, and timing matters more. A fast time to kill, like, it's haha funny, but it's also like, you know, 3, 2, 1, draw. Alright, my dog's about to get fucking phase clanned out here. I have the high ground. I have the high ground. One of them's under me. I see you. If I can... Sir! Okay, this one. Sir! Sir, can I speak to you about your car's extended warranty, please? I have something you may be interested in receiving. My good man. My good man. I am... No, you cannot get up this way. Do you think they see me? Right. 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 I understand. No, this makes sense. Is one of them dead? Oh, it's taking 40 seconds for abilities to go through. Brother, I was mashing abilities that entire time. Oh my god, it's... Dude, it's actually so cooked. It's a 40-second ability latency. I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like it. I'm sure they're working on it, but... Put it on the Discord, help. Wait, is there a craftable one now?
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
I think I just swallowed a bomb. Not having that problem. Where are you? Is it this area? Because I'm not gonna lie, this part of the map is fucking cursed. Like, this is actually fucking cursed. I have no idea why. But it's like Satan populated the map today. Yes, I keep a 2-liter of Dr. Pepper on my desk. Shut the hell up if you don't. Bruh, be real. Y'all are throwing if you don't keep the 2-liter of Dr. Peppy on you at all times. That shit is the goatiest of all goats who have ever been goated. Alright, maybe I had a quick relog because I'm also 420 power right now. I'm 421. Which I think is less than ideal. My character still says I'm level 19 as well when I log in, despite being level 20, so I'm not quite sure what's going on there, if I do say so myself. Chat, what are the odds my abilities all... I'm going to jump off a bridge if it did. Nope, we're good. Everything's good. Talent tree's good. Health is not good yet. Not good yet. Okay, there we go. There we go. Everything has fixed itself now. Everything is beautiful. I think I'm still down a little bit of HP, though. We'll see. Ultraman. What up, brother? You can take that chest if you want. I'm just chilling over here. You got keys? I do, but I have to be cautious that I don't run out because not enough people told Venelin to send me more keys. So I did not get a key drop today. So I only have a few left for like immediate giveaway, which we will be doing a giveaway for some before the end of stream. I just have to be careful with my voice, I'll be honest. If I do a marble shell cast tonight, I might lose my voice for good. So we'll have to keep it a little chill on the marble shell cast. We'll probably do one in a little bit here before it gets too late. I need to buy a weapon. So are we feeling like the damage modifier on a weapon is actually like doing anything? Because I feel like it has not been. Any wacky druid builds you've seen? Yeah, every druid build. The fuck you mean? The druids are the fucking clown car.
They have infinite range on a basic attack. They had a build, they had a bug yesterday, I don't know if it got hot fixed out or not, that scales up their HP just infinitely, right? God, what else? All of their spore stacking is absolutely insane. Very, very, very high impact. God, what else? Yeah, they're real good. They're real good. You guys sucks, you're just not Bill, right? Weird, probably both. Stack X spores and explode. Yeah. Any keys today? Yeah, probably in a little bit. Venny did not send me another drop today. I am down bad. So I am almost out of my keys. So if I do one today, I may not have keys tomorrow. Unless he blesses us up with more. But I didn't get any more yet. Unfortunately. I don't know if he loves us anymore. I've been bitching too much today. I was unhappy about some of the changes to my darling dearest class. I took those personally. Why couldn't this have just had vitality on it, dog? I go down to like 2,900. Yeah, it's just too much of a loss. If I take off 10 vit, it's literally just too much. I can't go without the 200. It's so close. Why can't I craft mage gear when I'm at? Are you level 2? Or... Because if you're not level 2, then you won't be able to craft that shit. Dusty's unable to stare and say nothing. Yeah, no, I'd literally explode. I would legitimately explode. Some of the benches don't have it. Yeah, starting benches, you have to go away from the starting zone. Like right where you spawn in as well. I realize there's crafting levels. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, so in terms of leveling blacksmithing, all of the gear is just under blacksmithing right now. You craft everything in the forge? Yeah, it's everything in the forge right now. It's just like blacksmithing, cooking, just basic generalities in terms of the trade skills right now. So blacksmithing is everything. I had to craft like 10 swords. I believe it was like 10 to 15 swords to get my blacksmithing up to level 2. So it's not too crazy at all. Just some copper, and you can farm the copper up 1,000 different ways. Oh, the spell latency demon's here again. Brother. I don't even know if I'm gonna... Okay, cool. I don't even know if the chests are gonna open at this point, man. I'm just trying to take this all in. Because realistically, as soon as more people get in and servers are stable, this island is going to be a fucking bloodbath, chat. Like, if servers are stable 2 days from now, this island is going to be a war zone, and the world boss is going to be a war zone. Chat, we want to go up into the world boss a few times, try to get some people some gear off it. Maybe some scars for those that don't need it. Gotta get over there ASAP. Oh yeah, all of these spawns. Because keep in mind, there's no layering. There's none. There is one version of this world and one form of every bit of these, you know, every bit of these competables. Boss is broken. Weird. Letter to the Topaz ring with the 10 vitality on it. I'm trying to get one of these. So it's gotta have the double int roll, high int, 10 vitality, 3 crit chance is what we're looking for. Incredibly close to hitting 100% base crit chance. And after this, I can farm up more gold. And then after farming up more gold, I'll be able to get myself some more glove gambas. Which, between a ring and a glove gamba, could get me up to 100%. Which would be absolutely insane. This is, I'm not gonna lie, this is a stinky build. This is kind of fucking crazy. I don't know that I have ever hit 100% crit chance without exploiting something in a game before. This is fucking crazy, bro. If I got a cast on crit right now, holy shit. Holy shit, I'd be so up. Oh, one of these has to be it. Fuck! So close.
Both of those were close. Like, they really wanted to be the one. They really wanted to be the one, man. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Let's see. This one. Oh! Oh, it was so close. All right, you know what? You know what? I might just go 29-20 on the HP for now. And then just go back for it later, because that's an insane one. So that's 98%. God damn it. What exploiting you doing the double chest check? Not intentionally. I actually haven't been all day. It's kind of been a regret of mine, if I'm being honest. More so without exploiting the whatchamacallit, the old infinite crit scaling build. This shit's stinky. And in any game, I don't think I've ever been able to hit a hard 100% crit chance. Because I didn't really run cast on crit shit in PoE, which honestly, PoE is the one that I would immediately think of as a possibility. But even then, dude, 100% crits, fucking insanity. Mage is FOP, you just blow stuff up. Oh yeah, Mage is insane right now. I think everything is feeling really strong at this point in time. If everything goes well, I could get myself up to 100% crit chance and 250-ish crit damage. Technically, I could be 251 with my current gear if I hit Bisque Gloves. Which is 10 crit chance, 25 crit damage. So I'd be 101 crit chance at that point. Would no longer need to worry about any form of crit modification whatsoever. It's kind of fucking crazy, brother. The amount of stink that is possible with scaling Whetstone is fucking wild. This motherfucker is suffering through Final Fantasy 14 MSQ. God, why'd you commit to that? You could have just like watched One Piece in one setting, dog. What the fuck you mean? The actual fuck you mean? Why did you commit to that? Listen, everybody's gotta petition Venelin to give me more keys, cause I'm running real low on keys, dog. If I had enough to be giving them out constantly, I'd be doing drops of 100 for people. Venny just ain't hooking up like that. I don't know. I think the community sentiment around them giving keys to streamers is preventing them from giving keys to streamers to make sure that authentic keys go out. Because keep in mind, I can literally verify that all of my keys are going out to people because everyone that's getting a key from me ends up playing with us. Like, I pay. No pay. No pay. No thank you. You keep your money. You keep your money. You only pay if you want to support the stream. No pay for key, though. How you find a paladin in PvP? I mean, everything in PvP is really strong right now. The time to kill is incredibly fast. And as you can see, like, my crit chance is 98%. And my crit damage is 226%. So, I'm a little like... The fuck? Relax, bro. Wasn't fucking necessary. Bro tried to come up and steal my fucking chest. That was rude as shit. But yeah, as you can see, I'm at 98% crit chance and 226% crit damage. So I hit very, very, very hard. I am quite tanky. But also every class has that capability. I have been one-shot by paladins, by mages, rangers can do a lot of damage too. So it's kind of fucked up right now. How to get 98% crit chance? Hold on, wait till you see my next trick, which is 101% crit chance. Wait till you find that out. And if that's not true, I'm going to trick a shit ton of keys today. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I did not get any drops today. And I've been pretty much heavily exhausting my keys. I did multiple larger drops yesterday with most of what I had. And I was hoping that they'd roll some more over, but no luck so far. No luck so far. So, thoughts and prayers. We'll see what's up, because I would definitely love to help you guys get all set up. I'm gonna be real. That would be an absolute dream of mine. Because as of right now, it's been a little tough to do so. I'm exhausting so much of my key budget. So, whenever I want some gold at, go over here. There's an island here that has 3 dead bodies and then a chest. Very easy. Very, 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 very easy. Who the fuck set up that command? Wait a second. I didn't even set up that command. I'm not going that way. Oh, that's tragic. Found that island. Yeah, that's where I farm up a lot of my raw gold. But with gold as well, you can just like do what I'm doing right now. So when I get my full set, I'm just gonna not my full set, sorry, my inventory full. I'm just looting until I get 2 more rings. And then I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna vendor the full set of there's a full inventory of gear, and then we're gonna get my gloves. So I'm gonna just see if I can shotgun my gloves to get a 100% crit chance, so that way I don't have to worry about ever missing a crit. So that's the big goal. And a kill like bad. Listen. The more keys Venelin sends me, the more keys I can send to you guys. Scott, how you doing, brother? This is what I'm running for my tree right now. I'm changing my tree around a lot, though. A lot. Progress of the characters be reset at the release of the game. Oh, yeah, these characters die on the 11th of this month. These characters only exist for 8 days more, 9 days more, because this is, like, in terms of the schedule of the game, this is before the alpha. This is, like, this is Marvel before everybody had their superpowers. So, like, there's still a lot to come, but you'll see countless progression resets, fresh states of the testing environment pretty much every month. So, well, do you hear that access to the test resets after this test as well? Yes, it does. So just when everybody thinks they get a key and they're good to go, access to the test for next month is completely different than this month. Did we find a cock rock replacement? Not on the map yet, but I did run into a real big girthy bastard yesterday. We did find a good one. TTP was 2 days? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Are they not giving out more keys because the servers are overloaded? I don't know. Like, they gave out keys today. Venelin streamed and gave out keys. The servers are definitely not, like, I mean, supposed to be overloaded. The servers are obviously having performance issues. But I think it's more of a memory leak than an overload, if that makes sense. Because when the servers are fresh and they are just getting up for the day, they're not bad at all. And after a reset, they're also not bad at all. However, as the servers go up for longer, it's very bad. Very, very bad. So spells just get super, super, super laggy. So think I heard official EA progress will stay opposed to these tech tests. Yes, no? I'd hope not. Because early access is Q1 of 2027. I still think the game's probably 2 years out from release at this point. I don't know how fast they're planning on cooking, but this is fundamentally Ashes of Creation, like phase 1 right now, which is going to be quite some time before they can get it to even Ashes of Creation Steam release, right? So this is not ready for market. This is not going to be ready for market, like, for a while, right? It's still got a lot of placeholder visually, aesthetically, systems wise, like everything, right? It's all incredibly early. And from my perspective, I just don't see it being like pre Q3, Q4 of 2027, best case scenario for a full launch. Pico, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, Doc. That's one of the largest things. I like the progression that we're seeing, but I've almost seen this cadence before with Ashes, right? And not in a bad way, but we got in when there were substantial balance issues, substantial functionality issues, server issues, everything, you name it. And honestly, they never really ended, right? But I've definitely seen this exact cycle of things before with Ashes, especially early on. And they can pull through it. They definitely can. It's just stabilizing the servers at this point. Whatever is causing this spell latency shit is the largest thing for them at this point in time. Whoops. And I think that's preventing a lot of actual, you know, testers from coming and playing. So, doesn't fit into this game at all. Just not my cup of tea, I guess. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's MMOs right now. Realistically, I'm not shocked that at this point in time, people look and they're just like, oh, damn, this is janky as fuck. It is. We're not getting the organic gear progression. We're not getting the actual feel for anything. Wait, the chance only goes up to 8. Oh, fuck. What are mine right now? 7. All right, well, we're gambling. Because I can get more damage on that, too. Which would be huge. Wait, that's mage gloves. Nope, not that one. Where are my gloves? Down here. Crit chance. Yeah, okay, crit chance. So we're looking for Vit, 8 crit chance, and 25 crit damage. That was an attempt, but not the best. Also an attempt, but not the best. Not a good attempt. Terrible attempt. We're straying further from the sun every day. And I have one gamma. Oh, you were so close! Fuck. That, but vitality. No! Oh, so close. So close. You really hate to see that. 98, 226. 97, 226. Right, that makes sense. Seeing if strength had any hidden mod on it. 98, 226 for right now. I need to farm up like 100,000 gold and then just come over and gamba gloves. I'm working on poverty wages right now. I wanted my last ring as well. But I think my immediate goal is 100% crit damage. That's, sorry, 100% crit chance. That's really where I'm trying to get to right now. Hiya. Fuck. It's so close. 14-7 though. Hold on. Wait, these are... Damn, these are also 7. Upgrade though. I got another vitality out of it, so that's cool. Not feeling mage, so I'll have to try druid. Yeah, I mean, I also, keep in mind, I wouldn't get too worried about finding a meta build right now too. Everything's a little bit fucky. Part of the reason why I found this build on a pally so quick is because it was the build that I was more or less planning on running. Like, this is obviously a little bit different than the theory crafted build that I had, but the core element of it was the exact same: scale crit, play hammer, self heals off of hammer, all that good shit, all that hubbub and hullabaloo. So, all right, I saw red over here. Where did I see red over here? Because I saw somebody lurking on this side, I'm not gonna lie. I saw somebody outside of town while I was here. And I don't like that. I don't like that people are pulling up on my town right now. We're laggy enough out here. I'm trying to get a goddamn ring and some gloves. Chat, is anybody over at like Gold Island right now? Because I definitely could use a smidge of gold for gambas. And y'all said the world boss was cooked, right? Kind of want to come over and see. I have heard that it's taking 1 damage, but it was there a second ago. I'm gonna go check it out. No swimming yet. There's swimming in certain areas. I don't really know like what determines where the swimming is and isn't. But here, no swimming. None whatsoever. So it's kind of slightly tragic. I've infiltrated your chest. You're probably gonna pull the rings that I need. Probably gonna get the exact goddamn rings that I need. Can swim in the river? So what's this? Is this like the ocean or some shit? Like we can swim up in this part? Literally no topaz. Yeah, when you wanted the most, they no longer exist. Oh, there's my buff. We're up so tremendous. We're zooming, boys. We're fucking fast as shit. Alright, that's perfect. And we're back to the bottom of the ocean. Under the sea. What? Fuck is your problem, mate? Brother does not want smoke. Can I get rings from epic chest or just legendary? And somebody 2 rings. Bro, there's no player to player trading.
If there was player-to-player trading, I would have had my rings long ago. I would have just made fucking chat farm them up for me, you know what I mean? But there's no player-to-player trading. It's tragic. So I gotta do all my gearing myself, bro. I haven't got any streamer loot this entire time. It's fucking bullshit. I personally would love a little bit of streamer loot, if I do say so myself. In terms of where can you get rings from, though, specific chests have specific loot tables. So can we just drop the item in front of them? Correct. All the items that are dropped are exclusively phased to you. So that's a large tragedy. Oh shit! I forgot to empty out my materials tab, as well as. Have you tried auto running strafing? No. What's that do? No, I haven't. Golly, what's auto running in Zoomies? Oh, really? Wait, like it makes you run faster? Oh my god, wait. Oh shit. Wait. Wait. For real? For real? Who dis? I think he's just passing. Why is he going towards our low level area? I'm gonna just spectate. I'm gonna see what big homie's up to over here. Cause I'm getting sus vibes from him. Wait whoa, Sacred Order Police, pull over, sir. Pull over, sir. All right. I cannot get a single spell to cast. Never mind. Everything's sweet. Everything's awesome. Nothing casts. I hate this fucking game. I just want the servers to work. I just want the servers to work. I literally just want the servers to work. Also, how do I have 98% crit chance and I don't crit him? Like, how do I have 98% crit chance and I don't crit him there? It worked for them? Yeah, so I think part of it is the paladin's range is very short compared to like a mage's, for example, right? So for us to physically get in range on somebody, it requires the server to catch up, and it requires our spell to register while we're in range without them breaking the range, or it cancels a spell. And when my spells are 15 seconds delayed, I need to throw a hammer, and then I need to heal, and then I need to, you know, actually play the game. But unfortunately, because it takes me a millennia to cast, I could literally read a chapter of Harry Potter faster than I can cast a spell right now. Never fucking seen anything like it, if I'm being honest. So I'm hoping it's not there for day 4. Need to get good. I do probably a VPN. Like maybe they just hate main. I'm not quite sure. Actually, this place has fucking stupid current. Fuck this shit. I thought you can't read. I've been practicing a little bit. Yeah, I got a subscription to Rosetta Stone. So it's quite nice. Gives me massive Steel Bloom vibes. Yeah, except it's everywhere. It's all over the place. You can't avoid it. It's so fucking cooked. Me and 300 millisecond default ping. I know, I now know what it feels like to be an international gamer. I feel like I'm back to not having fiber internet, brother. I'm like on fucking dial-up again. I can't even loot the bodies! Golly, I just want some gold. Now, the good news is, you farm up gold very quickly here, providing, you know, the game cooperates. The bad news is the game doesn't cooperate. Like, at all. It's not been the nicest to me today. I played with Mouse earlier. Oh yeah, you're cooked then. So honestly, this shit probably doesn't even feel bad to you. To you, this is just like another fucking another Saturday. You're not even noticing anything wrong with it. You're like, what the fuck is Dusty complaining about? You're used to this. Bro, I'm losing my marbles out here. I'm not gonna lie. My weed consumption has doubled. It's fucking crazy out here. It's crazy. Every time I get literally inside of somebody's butt and I can't cast a hammer, I get very sad. Now you know why the servers are so cheap is crazy. There's way less lag on the red side. Yeah, but I don't need my gloves from the red side. I apparently need even more crit. I'm gonna be honest, like, because right now, just mathematically, right, I have a 2% chance to not crit, which is 1 in every 50 hammers. That was the 1 in 50 hammers. If I had a 1 in 99, sorry, 1 in 100 chance to throw a hammer, that literally, it's insane value. Insane value beyond anything else that's available. Are you up there? What's going on here? What's going on here? Who's on some tomfoolery? What's happening over here? It's time to investigate again. And honestly, my shit's probably not gonna go off, but time to investigate. Elevator up! Elevator! No, don't worry. You can come down to me, I guess. Oh, sick! This is so cool! Oh, I'm stuck. That's wonderful. Yep. Nice. Nothing responds ever. Can't cast. Awesome game. It's just... Dude, I just don't understand these servers right now. 18.71 second spell latency. I really hope they have a fixed plan for this. W servers. Bro, it's actual, like, paper mache type shit. What are you doing? Why are you at a spawn? Don't be cringe. Weird how when shit goes off, fights are easy. It was crit int vit on Topaz. Yeah, high vit, and then crit int. Oh, GG. Good fight. Why are you trying to sit on our spawn? That is bad. That is very not nice. Okay, so now this area is smooth as fuck. I can one-shot him again. Anything? Anything whatsoever. Nope. Alright, we're back to this. Sick. Perfect. Well, good shit, sir. I think that's boot. Oh! God damn it. Spell latency randomly went down 80, went down to 89 out of 200, down from 3k earlier today too. Yeah, it's not the most reasonable set of circumstances right now. I'm gonna get off these guys' spawn. Tell them to let me in so I can boost you. What do you mean boost me? Like boost my fucking connectivity? This looks miserable. The saddest part about it that I've been talking about, right, is that when the servers work, it's really fucking fun. But like as you can see, just the game doesn't work. I'm literally trying to PvP with 12 seconds of spell latency right now. Are we good? Have we reset? At least I have unlimited time to figure it out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the good news is this is an early tech test. 3 crit, 30 int, 11 vit. Yeah, that's basically perfect. That's like the god ring. That is what I've been trying to get this entire time, if I do say so myself. That's what I got one of. The other one, I have everything except the vit, so. Hi, Jaxie. Bye, Jaxie. That'll register at some point. Any day now. Any day now. Don't worry, boo, I got you. Just give it 10 seconds. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. Everything is perfectly fine. I think we got the 2s here. As long as things function, we got the 2 skis here. There we go, we got the corner peak. We're good to go. Listen, that one responded. That was a 31 millisecond spell latency. If the entire game responded like that, we'd be fucking chilling. We'd be absolutely vibing. Do they just like keep coming back? Why do they just keep running into us at this point? Charge shot build's insane. Is that just like giga range? Listen, I'll let them run away. He keeps running in. How are you one-shotting them? The offensive scaling in this is fucking crazy. So I'm trying to farm up a little bit of gold. Well, actually right now I saw PvP, so I took the PvP. But basically, I have a lot of crit. A lot of crit. And some very funny scaling around my crit. So more or less, if I get gloves that give me actual like maxed out crit, I have 7 crit gloves, max is 8. I'll go to 99% crit. Which is quite nice. It's a lot of crit. It's a lot of crit. And then I'm sure I could find somewhere to get 1% more crit out of this entire build. Get to 100% crit, not have anything ever go wrong at any point in time ever. But I'm gonna have to really comb the gear for that. I'm gonna have to really comb the gear. I think I could craft or Gamba a sword. And I could technically get a better sword that has 10% crit on it. Oh shit, I got scared. Oh, I got scared. Sewer, if that resolves in 20 seconds, you might be dead. Sewer, I would run. Target is too far away. Okay, you might be good. You might be good. Hold on. I think you're safe. I think you're safe. Daz, what up, I go? Hope you're having a beautiful day, brother. Thank you for the raid, dog. I am trying to get my stupid ass build even more stupidy and assy, if I do say so myself. I am currently at 98% crit chance with no buffs. I am at 226% crit damage. And above 6, I'm missing some spell power.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Somehow I'm missing spell power. I'm supposed to be like 660 spell power. Hold on, that's not right. That's not right. They keep taking my spell power. They don't want to see a Dusty shine. They don't want to see a Dusty succeed. They don't want to see a young Dusty on his come up. I was also 150 spell power as well. The fuck? Is Armagon taking our spell power to power the fucking servers? Like, what is he doing? Keeps resetting my talent points. I don't know if I have to redo my talent build again. I'm actually just gonna fucking bury myself in one of these massive iron veins and not come out. I also don't understand. It's like slowly allocating our spell power over time. It's like warming up a car in the morning before you actually take off if it's cold out. It's a little bit strange. Because I am, yep, still going on up. Stats are populating. 640, 646, 652. There we go. There we go. Everything's beautiful. So basically, I'm at 652 spell power, 98% crit chance, 226% crit damage, 15% spell pen because everything I use is a spell. And I did have to drop down under 3k HP because one of my rings is not bis. It's basically dog shit ring. Should probably throw it out. But all things considered, you know, feeling pretty well. Still missing 50 spell power. I'm at 641. It was almost 700. Yeah, we're getting scammed for something, brother. I don't really understand what we've done to deserve this. But I'm just trying to farm up some fucking gold out here. Try to get myself a small comeuppance, if I do say so myself. Yo, much love, brother. I appreciate you. Made it to 765. Spell power? Goddamn. So are you literally just going full, like, Ice Lance, I spell power? Or are you going anything else in the build whatsoever? It's like Ice Lance Spec Blade power, right? That's stinky. Show the map where the chest with the rings is. Yeah, it's underneath this town. I don't know much of the domination side. I'm gonna have to go exploring on the domination side with a gang at some point. Maybe tonight, chat. Do we want to go into the domination side and see what we can find with a small group? Because I've heard that their side's less laggy. Hold on, Blotto, protect me real quick. I gotta piss. I'm near you? Okay, come protect me while I pee. Hold on, I'll be right back.
And his name is John C.
cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Good day, my lads. Have my abilities gone off? Oopsie. Good day, brother. We're up tremendous. Yo, Animal. Thank you for the raid, brother. I appreciate you. I hope you're having an absolutely splendid night, my boy. I have 14 in Crimson Desert. Are you still on Crimson Desert? Has Crimson Desert been pushing fixes at this point or not? Because honestly, Crimson Desert... Interesting if they threw multiplayer in. Huffsy, take the island. I'm gonna go clear out my inventory. Because I have a lot of shit to sell as well. I'm gonna hit the Digidash real quick and maybe go try to gamba some gloves and see what I can get. Because, like, I got 1% crit that I can get on my gloves. I could try to gamba a sword for another 1% crit. So if I got gloves and sword, I'd be 100% crit. Which is easy enough. Sir. Dun-dun. 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 Dusty Shark.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
My bad, brother. My bad. That's on me. That's entirely on me. I am sorry. I in my heart of hearts feel as though I have made a rushed decision that may not have been necessary. And I am sorry. My bloodline feels shame because of my actions on this fine day. And genuinely, I am sorry. Found an epic chest with resources of the lighthouse, but it doesn't seem to have much yet. Interesting. So just, have we found any other Lego chests yet? Because I really want to find my way through the domination side, if I'm being honest. I feel like we should go around and we should try to see what they have. I don't know why I hit some mobs for 1 damage. It's a weird mob resistance bug right now. Like, it's a really strange one at this point in time. Found 3 that I remember. Lego chests on the Dom side. Interesting. Interesting. Are there different starting points or any difference in content? What's that? Domination and Sacred Order? Sacred Order starts on this side. Domination starts on this side because literally just this one zone right now. So, world is going to continue to get much larger. Go figure. Human side? Oh, yeah. So we have legendary chests. I mean, you got the ones that are directly under here. So that's 4 legendary chests. Then you have the one other legendary chest under the bridge over here. Is there another legendary chest spawn? So luggage chest on top of a broken bridge. You go over to the starting zone. Spawns on 1 minute 30 seconds. Oh wait, hey, it's a whetstone. I see you. Good day, sir. Good day. Must be nice. I don't know because I don't have a key yet. Well, listen, tell Venelin to give me more keys and stop giving other people as many keys. I need more. I need all of them. The more keys that I have, the more keys I can give out to you guys, by the way. Just for perspective. I know that might be shocking, but go on, I was on the Dom side and none of the players were going to be able to stop you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dom side is really far behind on NA, but that's, you know, that's fine. I'm not too, like, worried about going in and just absolutely shitting on a bunch of people that are undergeared. I more so just want to explore the map and learn where the spawns are. So if people, like, ask, I can help. There are a lot of Dom players that'll, like, ask where they can go to farm, and I'm like, maybe come over to this side, and, like, I'll just tell everybody to not kill you. So, might be a problem with accounts created before the patches earlier. Not accounts, but characters. Wait, what do you mean? How's the game so far? I'm having a lot of fun when things are working. Like, when things are working, I personally, like, I'm having a joyous occasion. It's just things are not always working, especially on the server side. So that's been the largest holdup so far. And again, I hope they get that all sorted out relatively soon because the game genuinely is fun. Talking to a Ranger, his charge shot has a cooldown, but mine does not. Could it be something else that's like a passive or anything too? But yeah, the actual gameplay itself, man, like, I wouldn't be here if I wasn't enjoying the gameplay. Because realistically, like, that's the roughest part of it right now, is the gameplay side. So when, well, actually the server side, right? The roughest part is the server side, but it impacts the gameplay so heavily. So for me, the combat is incredibly fun, even though the TTK is fucked up. The movement is great. The responsiveness of the world is great. Like, I've really enjoyed that aspect of it. It's just the servers that are being the, you know, the crux at this point in time. And if and when they get the servers ironed out, oh, those would have been so good if it was Vita. Bruh, you want to give me the Vitality ones. You want to give me the God Gloves. I swear. Oh, those would have been so good. God damn it. It's crit damage, armor pen, Vita, bruh. There's no way I'm gonna break all of these, right? Like, physically, no way. Ha. Fuck me. I just need to see Vita and 8% crit chance and I'm good. No! Crit damage is a bonus. Vita 5. Vita 7. Show me Vita 8. I can't go too squishy or I'll just get one-shotted, bro. Like, I can't. Westone, good day, brother. Oh! It's all bad. It's all bad. I have 620s. I have 723s. Do I have any 8% crits off of that at all? I don't think I got any 8% crit chances. God damn, I'm having bad luck with these, man. Those are disgusting. 722-19s. It's just that their strength. I don't think I got any 8% crits. Which is really sad. God damn it. Alright, we sell these bad boys. And then we go again. And then I must find more shit. Bro, we're down so bad. The RNG is awful for me right now. I just need to hit on one of these pairs of gloves. And then realistically a weapon as well. But this is where it gets real tough. Because all of your scaling has to be perfect to hit 100%. I think my helm is 10, so that's perfect. This is perfect. This is 9, which is 1 off. This is perfect. This is 1 off. These are perfect. And I have every bit of crit chance that is actually available in my tree as well. So I need the 1% on my gloves and I need the 1% on my weapon. And then I literally have, I have the god gear. And this is the one. It was so close. It really wanted to give it to me. No. God fucking damn it. Until I find a hard skin, I just spam bought a weapon and got int crit damage crit chance. Oh yeah. The weapon with int crit was a huge scaler for me. Like absolute huge scaler. I can't even switch those out. I'm not worried about it. Because my current ones are still 7% crit and vitality. I can't get rid of more vitality. And I've also got more than enough crit damage. I just want to cut this like to 99% crit. So 1 out of every 100 hammers that I throw is a non-crit instead of 1 out of every 50. I legitimately get 50 immediate hammers worth of value if I just get this extra point of crit. So we'll get there. We'll get there. As of right now, it's fucking tragic though. Where are you finding mage helms? I think mages are crafting their shit, right? Or nah? Paladin can't craft anything. I think a lot of people are doing a mix of crafting now. World Boss does also have some gear for, again, non-paladin classes. But Northtown, are you guys just buying or are you actually crafting? Vendor has one with his bad stats. Yeah, that's tragic. Yo, Samir, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Main store quest is weird, but try to relog, but still gone. Any way to fix. What was the last quest you did? Was it the handing in a sword? Because if you just handed in your sword, you're done. That's just all she wrote right now. That's what they got. Just getting vendor for now till the craft. Only started about 2 hours ago. Oh, yeah, vendor then. Vendor everything. And honestly, my recommendation with the first set of vendor gear is don't even worry about like the god tier stuff. Literally just try to get yourself situated with baseline stats, right? So in vitality as your 2-perker, and then work up towards having the crit scaling later on when you're actually like gambling. So I would just buy stuff until you've got the 2 perks and then you're gonna go. What's the main store quest? Just went to level 20, mouse and grinded. I don't think quests are that long. No, the quests aren't much at all. The main story quest is like the blue diamondy type beat instead of the purple ones. So it's meant to just be kind of a, I don't know, like an onboarding type quest. It's nothing in depth though. It's go here, kill a couple mobs, interact with this guy, and then craft the sword, and then hand the sword in, and then you're done. So, sat on that chest for a while, just gonna fill my helm, cape, and offhand. No capes right now. At least I haven't been able to find one. Who's this? I feel you creeping, I can see it from my shadow. Wanna jump up in my Lamborghini Gallardo. Who's over here? SOH builds. Wait, what? The actual goat. What am I witnessing here? And I am actually on like a 72-second spell delay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm on such a long spell delay that I can't function. I've been trying to cast this since I was running over here in the first place. And literally nothing is functioning. I'm not quite sure what. 44-second delay, by the way. Actual 40-second delay. Like, what are we supposed to do about this? Have they put out an announcement yet? About like, hey, we know that there is a 40-second delay on casting spells. We're trying to cook something up for y'all. Because even clicking respawn
is chalk. It's in peak server capacity. What do we got? Like 300? 250. Bro, I really hope they communicate with us on this. You're just lagging out the ass right now? I have been the entire day. Like, I actually don't understand what's cooking. Like, what's cooking it. You began crafting for better gear. Paladin can't use any of the crafted gear. I think there might be like a helm that we can craft, but that's about it. And I don't know what the stats are on it, but like I am so laggy. Was playing most of the day, just got off, no super delay, just normal jank. Why am I so cooked on all of my spells? Like I have no fucking idea what is causing this. It's so unplayable though. I don't know this sort of lag. Is it because of the area you're in? It seems like other people's shit is functioning. Oh god, we're back to the camera unbind bug now. Sewer. That just sauced my camera directly under my character. So I'll have a druid sitting up there, surely ready to just start yossing shit at me. Let's see if it's better as I go further away from here. Maybe a full game reboot. Is it that area? Is it literally? Nope. It's not like just that one part of the map. Let's see. I'm not sure, if I'm being completely honest. Other people run past me normally, run past me teleporting around like an DBZ character. Fucking phenomenal. This is the most joyous... Like, dude, this has been the last 7 hours, by the way. Like, after server restarts, it was smooth. But since then, it is... cooked. I don't know if I just have to keep running further away, but, like, this has been my experience the last 2 days. I'm not quite sure. I'm gonna just run like a full Steam restart real quick, I think. Restart game? Yeah, I'm gonna restart literally everything. Cause the rubber banding, like the spell latency has been really, I'm not gonna lie, like mentally taxing today. I want to enjoy the combat so incredibly badly. But my game just simply has not been running smooth today. I really like, I'm enjoying the game too. I'm really having fun. But it just hasn't been running smooth for me. I don't know if I'm doing something on my end. I don't know what's going on. But like it's just it hasn't been smooth. All right, I just full restarted Steam. Like full restarted Steam. Skill issue likely. It's probably my fault. Yeah. I completely agree. It's more than likely a Dusty issue. I will 1000% agree. I have 29 milliseconds over to our server. Can I run at least 200 HE and get it back? Yeah, there's a random like stat disappearance bug that's happening right now among some other ones, but they'll get that figured out. They'll get it figured out. It is genuinely like, do not let me deceive you. I do have a lot of fun with it. Again, it's just a server lag. Let's give it a look. Nope. I mean, that one went through smooth. Will other things go through smooth? That'd be the question. Let us see. Nope. Still cooked. Shield has crit on it, and somehow I had a shield equipped with my two-hand sword. Yeah, you can drag it onto your character, like, in the equip screen to put a shield on with a two-hand sword. It's really weird. It's just random. I don't understand it.
Sometimes it's smooth. And then sometimes I just get this crazy, like, second delay. I'll see if it's any better over here, because I think I might get some clams. Chat, where's the most condensed goblin spot on the map? I haven't done any goblin killing. But definitely want to get my money up if it's in an area of the map that's going to be relatively smooth. Are there any, like, over here, northeast? We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. How far northeast? Is it a glitch that I can double loot dead bodies and chests? Yes, it's like not intended. I think it's something about their servers not registering in time that you are indeed attempting to loot those. Hello, sir. Good day. Will you attack me? Will you be an adversary? I will let him swing first. Okay, I don't think he wants to attack. I do not believe... Yeah, no, he does not want to attack. I believe this one's a pacifist. Wait, you can double loot things? Oh my gosh. Wait, no way. Oh my god. Hold on, that's crazy. You're running on Windows 98? I thought I upgraded before the stream. That was you? Oh, what up, my dude? Alright, cool. I'm glad I didn't just randomly throw a goddamn hammer out here. It's like, I just want to run up and say hi, but I feel like sometimes that can be scary for people. Northeast corner of the pond with a bunch of goblins, epic chests, and iron deposits. Off I go. On a grand voyage once again. The question is, will we see anybody? Survey says probably not. But we shall see. Chasing a druid around the dom side and explain his life's hard. Did he have 300k HP by chance? Because something tells me I know that guy. Wait, who's over here? Who this? Jaxie. He can't see me. He can't see me. He has no idea I'm over here, chat. He has no clue. Alright, ready? Hiya! Brother, please. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. I see potential in this for sure. Same. Same. I see very much potential in the combat system when the servers are smooth. That's my, like, ultimate I don't want to go back to the northeast side of the map, bro. I'm gonna be real. Like, fuck those goblins. Just straight up fuck those goblins. It's not necessarily worth it. Combat and even the art style, TBH. I like the art style, yes. Some people do not fuck with the stylized, you know, graphics as much, especially as heavily stylized as they are. And keep in mind, this is nowhere near the final version of their art. Like, this is just early, right? I did it first. A lot of people have said it's grown on them. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people that came in originally and they were like, Dusty, this looks boring as shit. Like, it's grown on some people. But yeah, like you said, I think it fits. I think with their abilities, with their environment that they're building out, with the armor types, it does fit. I don't think much feels, you know, incredibly out of place artistically. I also think even their background music, like their music is another solid part of it. So for me, I've been pretty happy with it, you know, all things considered. Oh, this would be another solid leveling spot if we could go past level 20. That ain't too shabby. It's a little bit of mob grind. I wonder if there's a chest over here or anything. Because this definitely looks like an area that there would be a chest at. Maybe around the back of the church. Church. No. Alright, bet. I will literally go fuck myself then. I will eat shit and die. And my camera's zooming. That is slightly unfortunate. You're zooming? Yes, you must go fast. You must always go fast, and you must never stop going fast, or the demons can catch you. And when the demons catch you, you're doomed, boys. You're absolutely doomed. How am I gonna get up there if I drop down here? This seems like a high ground traversal. Huh. Right. Did I just fuck myself? Could probably leap up there and then run back up. But it seems like I may have fucked myself slightly. Let's get way up there. All right, in 10 seconds, we'll go through because that was 30-second spell delay again. Yeah, so I don't know. I genuinely, I do not understand how some people are running smooth. But I genuinely, I can't relate. I'm getting hit by something now. I don't know. I don't know if I'm being like DDoS off of the game. I don't know. Bulgaria don't want me here anymore. But my unstuck's gonna take 30 seconds. It's like, it's actually just hard cooked. Okay, sick. Well, that finally worked. Ay. Not sure I'd call it smooth, but I'm able to move. Yeah, I'm able to move. I just can't cast any spells. Where should I go level? If you're trying to level, go down here on like these islands. There's a shore right over here that has bandits there. We'll say there's some potential here. Oh yeah. I like their ability design. I like the class design. I like what they are cooking up. I think balance is always an ongoing thing, right? When you're looking at the gameplay side of things. The gameplay is incredibly fun. The combat's incredibly fun. Again, with the caveat that servers are working. The world does feel involved and engaging, which is a huge bonus for me that a lot of MMOs fail to do. And the potential's there. Otherwise, again, I and many people in this community wouldn't be here, you know? Even with all the jank, knowing it was coming from bones of an MMO structure, not a bad idea so far. Yeah. Like, the ideation is solid there. There is very little for us to discover in terms of their planned progression, right? But we get a feel for the class design, how they want the classes to actually function. We get a feel for the world building in different areas of it. Some glimpses into some systems, right? But it's all primitive. All primitive. Impact feels good on some spells. Yeah. Like, when I was running Cavalcade, and the servers were good, and I got a Cavalcade off, it's like a big holy gravity well. I drop a circle on the ground, it sucks everybody in. Very rewarding. It's got a little bit of cast time to it. So if I can hit the cast, then I get rewarded for actually hitting that cast successfully. If I whiff, then we're down horrendous. It's actually very rewarding. However, I can't use Cavalcade because nothing actually goes off, especially ground targets, for literally like 30 seconds. I managed to play 1.5 hours, maybe over 20 hours doing this over the past 3 days. It's rough. Yeah. I did a 13-hour stream the first 2 days, and then day 3 I'm at 7.5 hours right now. So like, don't get me wrong, I've experienced a lot of jank. From different games. The craziest thing to me, and like what's frustrating about it that I've been saying a lot, it's like the actual server latency, right? The game feel, the movement, the impact of the spells feels really good. The problem is this, actually casting the spells and having them go off in a responsive time feels really bad. Probably jankiest game I've played in a while. Dude, and it's all just jank because of this, the spell latency side of things. Like the server tech, as soon as it can handle all of this, is good. Gathering on most of the scene, coming from a guy who likes to smash rocks. All 3 of them are trash fire. I don't mind them quite as much. I think the group-based gathering needs to be looked at. I don't really mind the mini games, especially as we get into higher tier gatherables. They're going to be harder off the minigame. And theoretically, if you're insane at gathering too, like, look at it from a long-term standpoint. If you're insane at the gathering minigame, then you could go to really high tier materials early and then gather those. You just have to be able to succeed on the minigame, which is dependent on your level, giving you more, more of a success rate. And then also your gathering tools. But if you're good enough to forego that, it's kind of nice. I don't like having the Lord ones mandatory being group. I do agree. Minigame on crafting's crazy. I kind of like the minigame on crafting. I think if they were to cut the gathering one, but I do kind of fuck with the crafting minigame because if you masterwork something, you get better stats, and also you get the rarity upgrade on it. Multi-boxes will thrive in gathering. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Abso-freaking-lutely. Now, the caveat to that is that maybe not everything is lined up on the same for, like, group gathering. So you have to time it up a little differently, but I think the crafting minigame's too easy. This version of it's quite easy, but we're also just crafting, we're crafting baseline. So, they said the minigames should have, I believe they said 20 different levels to them. How can I check on myself? Click on your health bar. Oh, but yeah. But yeah, they said that the crafting minigames, I believe, are meant to have 20 different levels to them in terms of the difficulty as they go up. So, putting out a level group gathering because the different great and perfect hits have different SFX, so you can blame everybody for not getting a perfect hit. We love to see that, and you end up being the one to carry it. Level 18 crafts are sycamore difficult. What's that? Did I do my shield? No. I don't think I've done a level 18 one. I'd be able to craft a sword or something. If I get the bounce for it. But yeah, so I'm assuming as you go up into, like, you know, even past that, right? Level 18 isn't even going to be the final form of prog. I'm assuming that's where you're going to notice a lot of your difficulty. Where can I farm Hardskin? Nobody knows yet. I have not had anybody confirmed find it in chat. We're all kind of like theory crafting and searching for it. Theory is it might not be in the game because I literally haven't heard of a single person that's found it. Think it's probably fishing. Maybe. Like an ultra rare group fishing drop. That could potentially be it. But I'm not sure. I haven't really done group fishing. I did some solo fishing, but other than that, not much. Okay, so let's see how my spell latency is on this part of the world. For now, seems to be good. Alright, let's see how it handles in combat. Oh, these guys are just new players. Never mind, not those guys. Not those guys. Not you. You're too geared, or too not geared. I have hard skin right now. Oh wait, so it's in the game. What do you get it from? Do you know? Seems to be good. 766 milliseconds. Yeah, which, strangely enough, I was gonna say it wasn't changing for a bit. I'm not quite sure. Got it from watching you. Ooh. See. Goodness gracious me, oh my. How many scars have been found other than boss ones? I don't think the world scars are interactive right now. Unless I'm tripping. Okay. Oh no! No, sir, please don't. Oh no! Oh no, what am I gonna do? Chat, help! Goodness gracious me, oh my. What am I ever gonna do? Chat, they're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. I don't know what the play is. I don't know what the play is. Alright, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. Listen, I didn't start that fight. I'm just saying they swung on me first. Those guys did that to themselves. I'm just running around trying to check my spell latency. I'm just trying to check my latency out here. They hit me. -2 players. They swung at me. I even tried to give them the runaround with the I tried to tell them. I'm not here to harm. I'm here to test in different parts of the world. Game's trash or good? The game is good, like, in terms of the bones, but the server performance is leaving a lot to be desired right now. Just from a baseline, my abilities are very laggy and the servers have not really been holding up the best. But when the servers are functioning, there is potential. It's just, you know, you can't really have much without having functioning servers. So until that gets put into place, it is probably gonna be... What are you doing out here, sir? What are you doing?
But yeah, the servers are the biggest thing right now that are like the oh no side of it, if I'm being completely upfront. Don't worry, you can live, sir. If you look over here towards the right side of the screen, you can see my spell latency at basically 757 seconds, apparently. Which seems not good. I believe that's like 10 minutes on spells registering, which seems inaccurate. There we go, now it's back into milliseconds, that's good. But there's just something a little bit fucked up in terms of the servers themselves that they've been trying to work out. But I do also think this is something that realistically is impacting the player base a lot at this point in time. So they're 3 days in, and as of today, they hit a peak of 1089, which is a little bit lower than yesterday. So love the feel of PvP when it works so much. Yep, that is slightly the problem. If I didn't like PvP when it was working, I would literally have zero complaints whatsoever. I'd be perfectly content with it being buns. But the PvP is very fun when it's working, considering the TTK issues. But those two blue guys would disagree. Well, I think the TTK is atrocious. Let me get that on record. The TTK is fucking awful, rancid. But the time to kill needs to be, you know, adjusted, of course. This isn't the time for balance. That's just a byproduct of, like, you know, things being a little janky right now. So when looking at it from that standpoint, oh shit, wait. We got a whole goblin quarry here. I know what I'm doing. This is Dusty's quarry now. Why are there so many red names in here? Whoever casts first has lower latency wins. Well, yeah, the spell latency pretty much. Yeah, that is definitely a lot of it. It's unfortunate. Press J, are you able to see your quests? Yes. I have no main quests. I only have the side quests. Yes. Sir, I'm a man with a lot of lag that's trying to get some gold. Like to farm up a couple 100K or so. And find myself much more well off than I currently am. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. One of the ranger shots, auto locks and one shots. Number of the ranger run away. Oh, yeah. Charge shot has some bugs with it as well. There are a couple of weird interactions with pretty much every class right now. I'm sure they're cooking. Excuse me, cooking those bad boys out. But yeah, there are definitely some fucky things happening with certain classes. How do I get my spells back after losing them if I log out? Spellbook, hit P. And then if it's grayed out in your spellbook, it could very likely be because of a, whatchamacallit? A talent. Where am I gold? I already have 1200 gold over here, so that's kind of lit. Just gotta wait for these guys to respond. Come on, buddy. There we go. This is what you came to see. That's pod racing. All right, we're so up. So right now we're at 1200 gold before looting this pack, 1248. And then this pack brings me up to, oh my god. Chad, I think I found the gold farm. I think this, who's following me? Am I being trailed by someone right now? No. No, he does not have gear. Oi. That's a goblin. Legit goes through walls. Oh yeah, charge shot's cooked. They also have like a perma stun cap as well. Hey, get that FPS. PC is good, but I got hard FPS drops like 180-30. I play on low settings primarily, and then once you first go into an area, right, it's gonna run a little bit worse. So you'll notice when I go to a new part of this, I get FPS drops down to like 100, and then once I've been there for a second, the entire area runs smoother for me, right? So 136, and then it'll load, and then we go up to 240. And then it usually stays above 200 in the areas that I've like already loaded. It's a little strange now. I also think the FPS drops are tied to the camera unlock.
So right now, you'll notice my camera is zooming like really fast, and that causes FPS drops too. So I don't know if everything's based around the camera lock or what, but I'm almost thinking like, wait, unironically, is it? Wait. Wait, whoa, wait. Wait. Is the input delay on spells coming when my camera's being moved? I have really weird theories now. Good news is I'm already at 2K gold. Chatter, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not quite sure on the spell latency side of things, because even if I stand perfectly still, it's still a little cooked. So I don't necessarily think that's it, but see, this is the thing. Again, I really hope that they can get everything sorted server side with this, because again, the combat's fun. I enjoy just the baseline, being able to AoE pull, being able to nuke mobs down. The PvP is a hilarious time to kill right now just because it is so aggressively fast. But the abilities in PvP I actually feel like are really solid. It's fun to play the classes, fun to play against the classes. It's just ain't shit working right now, dog. I might be getting disconnected. Chat, did we just go down? Oh no, never mind. Maybe it's because the servers haven't gone down in a minute. Like, maybe that's it. Because this is just getting progressively chunkier. Is anybody else in chat running this chunky right now or nah? Because I'm on 45-second spell latency again. It's rough right now. And devs are asleep. Honestly, that's probably what's cooking it. Devs are actually asleep right now. Hello, sir. Mr. Beauregard. Self, good day, brother. You're running chunky as well. Yeah. Yeah, devs are asleep. No fixes until morning. And the only thing they're fixing today is nerfing Paladin again. Because I complained this morning. I got on, I experienced an absolute butchering of my class. I was sad. And now I can't have any more keys to give you guys. Everything's cooked. It's all bad. It's all dastardly. Please. Sir. I have such a simple request. It's an ability going off. My good man. Thank you. Thank you. So fucking generous. Yo, Mila, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Come on, I just want the gold. I just want the gold. Thank you so much.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
I'm losing my marbles, chat. I'm losing my marbles. I'm actually going insane. Bro, the game would be so fun if it didn't have this delay. The game feel. My fluidity. Ay. We're almost there, though. The good news is it's dropping a little bit. Maybe there's like a GM console perm that I can throw in to make everything feel a little bit smoother over here. But I'm not quite sure if there is. I also like that we're all coexisting. Nobody's tried to jump me yet. I haven't had to take any lives yet. Everything is peachy. Okay. That's not nice. That's not nice at all, Jax. I'll be honest, that's not very kind, big dog. That wasn't nice of you. I would recommend probably not doing that again. That was incredibly rude and borderline upsetting. Goodbye, my friend. Again, that was incredibly rude and borderline upsetting. I do not appreciate the repeated attempts being made on my life right now. I am simply trying to exist. Jax, I have the high ground. Brother, all I have to do is head peek this and then you die. Jax, you do not have the angle for this, my brother in Christ. You do not have the angle of approach for this. I do not know what to say. You do not have the run up for this. My fucking dog. Please. Please, I just want to farm gold. I just want to get some clams out here. I'm just trying to vibe. If you slash city really can't get you, bro, I'm just gonna hide behind all this shit. That's actually such tech. We've got to stay small. We've got to make sure that he doesn't get the flank on me. It looks like he might be running wide and then trying to like, oh my god, my camera. Running wide and then trying to drop down. Yeah. Watch. I bet that's him. So we're gonna take the initiative here. Gonna get a third person peek on him. The fuck is he? Is he up on the... Is he on the roof? Is he in the house? Jax, where the fuck do you go? He's gonna be pissed on this one. He's gonna be... Excuse me. Ah, there we go. There we go. Everything's perfect now. Very simple high ground. You probably jump on the roof with the leap ability too. Great minds think alike, brother. Great minds think alike. Let me guess, you played shooters in a past life. Because the high ground and the Turner Tifu Tenny head peak is all that I need to succeed, brother. I've played so much Fortnite, I know the value of cranking a good 90. Alright, what's going on with this guy? Where is he running up from? Alright, good news, I think my ranger friend has chilled. I think I now have my relaxed farm back. Caught us my game. After I left Fortnite, I did a little bit of like, you know, going around different battle royales, played some Apex, played some COD battle royale. It was fun, but man, I loved like getting active movement quickscopy type beat. And the amount of roof raiders that there were. Out of context, cranking a 90 is wild. Sounds like a slur, huh? Yo, what up, Leg? How are you, dude? We'll be doing a giveaway before the end of stream. Sometime before the end of stream. I need to get my money up. I have too many objectives right now. What time is it? 10? We should probably do a giveaway soon, actually. We should probably do one soon. Before it gets too late. I want to make sure that not everybody has to go to bed before we do a giveaway. I need to get more keys from Mr. Venelin tomorrow. Because if we, slurs again. Yeah, my bad. I typically only allow myself one a stream. That's on me. Are they on dungeons this test? No dungeons this test. They are instead doing a dedicated dungeon playtest in the future, where we will get more of an in-depth, you know, just fully dedicated look once the actual infrastructural stuff is taken care of. Because honestly, right now, I don't even necessarily, I don't know that the dungeons would be operating smooth with even what we have, you know. I'm not certain. Who's over here? Who's over here? I got my UAV called in. What's going on? That's a level 20. Chad, do I combat the level 20? They might be looking to do combat. Don't worry, I'll jump back up to the high ground here in a sec. Okay, perfect. That is what we love to see. And good night, sir. If this casts, I have the high ground. I do very unfortunately have the high ground. Okay, I think he's not bothering me, actually. I'm gonna not kill him. Boo! Good day, brother. Come all the way down here to farm some gold. We can push, like, in further as well. Because I think that's a little away from their respawn. Oh, shit. My brother in Christ. Can I? Thank you. I need one more ability to go off. Literally one more. One more ability of any sort, any way, shape, or form whatsoever. At all. Come on, anything. No. Bro, these servers are so fucking bad. Why? Like, why is it so cooked, man? I just want to have fun. I just want to have fun with the PvP! Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill up my water after that. That's very unfortunate. I do have 5,000 gold off that, though. So, gosh dang it. Good fight. Good fight. Been killing goblins for 20 minutes and haven't gotten a single quest credit? Yeah, but you probably have like 1,000,000 gold. That's what I'm down there for. I'm gonna go back down there as well. We could probably lock that entire area down. Chat, who wants to go on a field trip? I need my Sacred Order boys. We're going to Gold Farm for the Sacred Order. We're locking it down because we cannot have them getting gold. I'm only 16, but I'm down. Huh. I believe there is an assassino. Assassino! Assassino! Everybody down! Everybody down! Alright, what do we have here? Oh, Habu. Good day, my sir. Invited party. Bob's must have killed you. It's that weed coming for me. The devil's lettuce finally summoned him. Alright, hold on. Where's my lighter? I think I left it out while I was smoking last. I have a question. Is it... Dusty, how are you so handsome and talented? I honestly don't know. I try to come out and put on every single day for you guys. And I try to remember, you know, who I do it for and why I do it. And it's for you guys. That's the answer to the question. Where are we meeting at? Center Island. Come up to where the world boss spawns, and then we'll run through world boss area, and then we'll go down. Because the Gobbo area was here. So our goal is to get down here. So if people want to come through, we're going on an excursion. How much makeup do you put on? Me? 0, fortunately. Someone accused me one time of using a face filter. And I was like, brother, just tell me you have high cortisol without telling me you have high cortisol. That shit's cooked. 976 spell latency goes wild. Yeah, I don't know what I cast about 15 minutes ago, but something. Something. I put makeup on Dusty every day. It's to cover the bruises. Help. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. She's gonna beat me up if I don't come say hi. Un momento.
Good day, you handsome fucks. I've missed you all so dearly. This is getting close to an early release, or you think it's gonna be another year or so? Oh god, at least another year. At least another year, if I'm being completely honest. It's still got some good time to it, man. Miss you too. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's got time. Just in terms of the immediate, right? Good day, sir. Just in terms of the immediate, we're looking at their planned early access period being Q1 of 2027, which is still, you know, a ways out, right? So just from that standpoint, it's going to be a while there in the first place. And then looking forward past that, you're looking at what at that point? Maybe Q2, Q3, 2027 before any like potential of a drop. Just got some orange gloves. Oh yeah, you got some big boy gloves? Did you find them out of the chests? I remember the question, can you get Lego stuff from vendors or is it only purple? Just purple from vendors. Purple and blue. Nothing really hits hard over here in terms of the NPCs. I just chipped my tooth off some wings. What? Why are you biting into the wings so hard? Do you not like debone your wing meat before eating it? Or like what? I'm so confused. Are you just like chomping into wings?
Abs is absolutely S tier.
Yo, little broccoli, young Brock, appreciate you, my go. Debone? Yeah, you take the meat off the bone and then consume it. Like, if I have a flat, you take the flat in your hands on each side, turn it back and forth like this, and you break the connective tissue between the two bones, take one of the bones out, like pull it out, and then you have all of the meat basically just on a stick, and then you slurp it off the stick basically. And then the same thing with a drummy. I eat it on the bone. Oh, you're a primitive man. You're a primitive man. I see you're still on 10-year-old wing tech. Yeah, so we basically have science at this point. So we've been able to deduce that we are strong enough indeed to rip apart chicken bones. So what I've learned, this guy probably thinks he's getting chased down. Brother, you're safe. I want the goblins, not your life. I have a desire for one thing, and it's riches and spoils. I need to have hundreds of thousands of gold so I can gamble. And I can get the rest of my gear situated. Because as of right now, the restricting factor is very simply that. Gold. And I need more. A never-ending supply. A goblin supply. It's giving me spell haste, crit damage, armor pen, and vitality. I mean, no crit chance is kind of rough, but why do you need gold? I need gold so I can purchase things from the vendor so I can try to finish all of my gearing. It was down here, right? I think it was like this big area, right? How the fuck we get in there? Excuse me. We don't hit this guy. This guy has no gear. This guy has no gear. This guy has no gear. I think we have a rule. I think unless it's like somebody that's actually threatening, I'm not really trying to murk their shit. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. But yeah, so in terms of my gold desires, right? I need gold primarily so I can chase down my final min-maxing of my gear. At least my vendor acquirable pieces. So effectively, I'm at 98% crit chance right now. If this way. Oh, you know where to go? My fault, gang. Effectively, like I'm at 98% crit chance. If I get a perfect weapon roll, and then I get a perfect not shield roll, perfect weapon and perfect gloves, then I can hit 100% crit chance, which is absolutely fucking nutty, right? 100% crit chance on a class that is entirely facilitated by crits is stanky. Who's this? Which one of us was this? I just saw someone running over there. It was a white name. I think it was one of our guys. Just get boneless wings. Boneless wings, I feel like, are just popcorn chicken reimagined. I'm not even gonna front. I feel like boneless wings should not be called boneless wings. I have a ring that has 3 crit chance, 31 int, 10 vit. Beautiful ring. Beautiful ring. That is, that's like my best in slot ring. I don't necessarily know what your scaling is class-wise, but would recommend. Wait, nah, we going the wrong way. I'm following somebody else. Fuck. Oh my god, I was just running with somebody else. Oh, I'm so cooked. My fault. God damn it. Boo, where'd you go? God damn it, dude. I was following that other guy. Lead the way, lead the way, lead the way. Fucking hell. Yeah, Boo's been trying to chase me down this entire time, and I've been on fucking turbo mode, brother. Jesus Christ, that's my fault. 1 job? Okay, technically 2 jobs. 1 job is to entertain and talk to you guys. 2nd job is to follow him. 50% in many professional sports leagues gets you in the Hall of Fame. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, if I hit 50% of the time in the MLB, I am the best person to ever swing a bat, hands down. Just straight up, I am the GOAT. I am the GOAT. I have 840 spell power now as a mage. Is that good? Hold on. Wait, where'd all my stats go? They took my stats. Hold on. Hold on, you're gonna have to stop running for a second. Hold on, they nerfed me. They're trying to see my downfall. Bro, I swear to God, they just zapped 50% of my fucking spell power. 840 spell power as a mage is solid, by the way. Very, very, very beefy. What is your crit? I think there's a certain point where, like, crit takes a huge, huge, huge prio. If you're just raw power, the crit mod is so strong. So right now, my nodes are still populating. We wait. We wait. 37%. Oh yeah, you're gonna want to get crit up personally. Like that would be where I focus if I were at if I were at 37%, I would be focusing crit like crazy. A lot of our mages on Sacred Order side are 70%-ish crits, like 60 to 70, and they're 700 plus power. So effectively on all of their abilities, they're just getting that additional crit roll, which is fatty. So I'm at 652 spell power, 98% crit chance, and 226% crit damage with 15% magic pen. Granted, that's pally. So I have some different scaling, but I think around 50% crit without scar is good. Yeah, that translates to 75 with scar, so you're fucking pumping at 50% there. So like 37% is not too far off. I think it's just important to make sure that you're maintaining your, like, your core scalers, but also look at all of your gear pieces. So if you have Amulet Rabbit Charm, this is 10 crit chance, and then you get int crit damage and ideally vitality as your last roll. And you have a very, 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 very solid roll there. Helm. I don't know if your helms are the same, but I get crit damage and crit chance for my helm. I need to replace the strength on this with int and go int dex chance damage. My gloves give crit chance, crit damage, vitality. I need to gamble for better gloves. My weapon is int crit chance, crit damage. So I basically need to make sure that I am... Hold on. Good day, friends. Hold on. General channel. Am here for gold, not violence. Am friend. I wonder, can they... Why can't I scroll out? Wait. Oh my god. That was zoomed so far in. What the fuck? Why didn't why I didn't get crit chance from that amulet? You didn't get crit chance from this one? Did you get a different one? Look at the intrinsic stat on it, the one up top. Every vendor has them differently. Today on the Sacred Order side, this one is from our South Town. I don't really know what we're calling this, but I'm gonna call it fucking Rockland. Rockland sounds lit. How to find some rings? Yo, what up, Netflix? Are you Sacred Order or are you Domination? And what server are you on? Because rings, we have everybody farming out of chests south of Rockland right now. Islandville. Alright. Rockland or Islandville? We gotta have some shitty name for it. We can always have one of these be Rockland if this one is Ironville. USA Sacred Order? Okay, or Islandville. So go south of Islandville. These islands as you go out. That's pretty appropriate, yeah. Go south of Islandville. And then there are some legendary chests there. Islandville is shittier. I choose it. I'm down. So yeah, south of Islandville, there are 4 legendary chests that you can get.
literally for free, just 0 mobs or anything. The only caveat is like sometimes Domination will try to come over and contest it, but he's not gonna try to hit us, is he? Because A, my game's running like shit right now. B, there's 4? Yeah. So there are 2 on this big island, and then you run down here, and there are 2 on this little island. So run back and forth through there, and then you will find what you were looking for. Oh. What's going on here? Bruh. Well, this guy has to die now. Bro, nothing's responding! He's about to attack us. Yeah, it's okay. All is well. Don't worry, this is fine. Yo, Webflix. Thank you for the gifty, brother. I appreciate you. Much love, much love. And good day, sir. If we get the LOS, then I can just cook him. There we go. That's what we're looking for here, boys. That's some good old-fashioned American football. We just gotta play in this little nook. And then he will not be able to see me. Never mind. Apparently, he can see me. And I might be looking at 20 seconds until I actually get a heal off. So this is slightly bad. Yep. Whee! Red guys on the islands. I'll come clear them out. I'm gonna respawn over here. I have 5,200 gold. I can go gamble with my 5k. And then we can cook. I'll come clear out the islands for you. And then we'll make it so you can farm. Because that's simply not acceptable. Who are the red guys on the islands? Key giveaways? Yeah, I'm gonna run one here in a few minutes. I want to try to get a little bit more gold, get some gambas on my gloves. Because I do need to get my gloves in place. TTK looks a bit cooked. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Like, TTK is in that spot. Whoops. TTK is in that spot where it is hilariously cooked, right? Oh, my God, look at all this iron. Chat, I need 2 people to come gather this shit. God damn, that's a lot of massive iron. That's on Middle Island, to like the east side of it. But yeah, TTK is like hilariously cooked, if I'm being honest. Not to the point where it's just, oh my God, this game's like, you know, lost and gone and has no purpose or vision. It's more just, this is the first technical test. There's a random bug where your camera starts accelerating at like 10x speed instead of the normal speed that you have it set on, and it drops your FPS like crazy. So you can't even like play at the camera sensitivity that you've chosen. You basically go hyperspeed with it. So there are so many things, right, that are just causing very detrimental gameplay interactions right now, to say the least. Whoops. The one time something cast quickly. Love to see that. I hit him with a distraction. All right, let's see if I can get this up. Yep, anytime. Any fucking time, brother. I have people on the they're literally gonna come over and kill me before I can get a single ability to cast. Dog, I fucking can't. Woo! All right, 18 seconds. We're in there like swimwear. All right, one ability actually went off. We got a trade on one. That one only took 3 seconds. God, I love an 18-second fucking warm-up, baby. Just sitting there thinking about my decisions. 54.57 seconds. Dude, so hear me out, though. This isn't running smooth. Nobody's gonna lie to you and say it's running smooth. But when this TTK is ironed out, the time to kill, right, and the server stuff is ironed out, that's literally seconds, not milliseconds. Yes, like I am looking at 18 seconds of input delay on my spells. Yes, I am pressing things literally like 20 seconds in advance. Ready? Okay, that was the fastest cast that I've had this entire time, which is Insano style. And then let's see if this casts. All right, we're up. Let's see if this casts. Almost. One more ability, Dusty. One more, buddy. It's just gotta have the shield. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Argon's got him. Good shit, Argon. How to get key. We'll be doing a giveaway here in a few minutes. Have they got the dynamic gritting style tech? I am not quite sure how their server tech is actually comprised or like what it's on, but 127 seconds of spell latency. That is the largest concern right now with it, in my opinion. Or hi, good day, sir. I just killed a fucking insane druid with the tactical nukes that it can launch. Can be so strong. Show me a topaz ring, and an actual good topaz ring. Double sapphire, there is no god. Just from 10k gold from goblins and get a single goblin kill quest credit. Okay, yeah, you can farm this. Ooh, who needed this? Who's like really ass gear? Chat, if you guys are Sacred Order on NA and you have ass gear, we'll hold down the island for you for a little bit. And then I'll do a little giveaway once we lock this down, because I think they might be competing for it. So we just gotta make sure that we have people actually over here. Looks like we might have some PvP, boys! Let's get over and play this height, and then see if we can snipe them. Because they're gonna try to come up the backside. I'm trying to ping this shit. I'm gonna bring him back a little if I can. I'm not healing at all, despite casting a healing ability. I just want it to be good. Just want it to work. Bro, it's so fun when it works. Like, it's so fun when it works. Everything's beautiful, though. I'm sure they got it. All the four to make sure they don't get any chests. Yeah, I mean, honestly, just come through and grab chests. We'll do the PvP. As long as somebody's looting the shit and it's not getting yoinked by domination, then we're good. Think I'm borked, I'm still missing abilities. I'm still mad that some of my abilities got cooked. I'll be completely honest. Alright, I got you. In 10 seconds. Play your life for 10 seconds. Woo! Just in time, baby. Holy, don't worry, I got like 7 more precast on you, I think. Alright, that's beautiful. And then I gotta self-heal in 10 seconds. Hold on. Alright, we're up. Oh my god, there's more. There's so many self-heals that are precast. So it's like keeping ability inputs for super long as well, and then it's just casting them after the fact. Really strange. If that goes off, he's dead. I'm gonna maybe leave that there and then start spamming shit. I don't know. Arg, thank you, dog. Alright, I'm gonna be over here if you need me. Okay. Wait, that was actually tech. Oh my god, that might have actually been the Swanton Bomb of Dreams. I'm not quite sure, but I might have mastered the jank, chat. I may have actually figured out how to play around 15 seconds of input delay. I'm a little concerned on this, though. This probably should not be a thing. Good day, sir. When this hammer goes off, I got really bad news. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what we're here for. Alright, I got you with that good shit, brother. Don't worry. There are like 7 heals cast on you. Go crazy. Those will go at some point. Yeah! I'm healing him across the map because of the input delay. No, that's actually crazy. Arg, I got you. I'm giving you 5 heals. Go back in, go back in, go back in. I'm juicing you with all the heals you may need. I just precast them. I'm gonna precast on everybody, don't worry. Oh, I don't even know where you are. We're gonna go back up this way, towards respawn, I think. Nobody's even rendering in for me. Don't worry, the pre-heals are going. Am I abusing tech with this? I'm just spamming them with multiple heals while they're in range, and by the time they cast, they're out. Water's missing PvP. Bro, peep this though. Infinite LOS exempt healing. The pre-heal tech is some of the greatest tech in MMOs. But typically it's a little bit different than this. Typically you gotta line up a cast with something. I'm just stacking those shits 88 seconds in advance. I'm the Baba Vanga of group healing right now, brother. I'm out here with my crystal fucking
There's no way one just went off. I haven't cast in a minute.
I'm losing my fucking mind, chat. I'm losing my mind. I'm actually going crazy. Holy shit, that was 1 minute and 49 seconds of spell delay. Oh, fuck me. Holy shit. What would Gordon Ramsay say right now? Something about just like, fuck me in the arse or something, man. God damn. Holy. What am I being hit by? It's unacceptable. Where am I? Huh? Huh? I guess I'll just give us shields. Huh? Venolin? I swear I wasn't actually mad at Coco. Like, not that mad at Coco, actually. I was a little mad at Coco. I'm not gonna cap. I still am, but... How goes the drugs-funded MMO? Don't forget explosive ammunition. Drugs and explosive ammunition. Apparently, the latter is Bulgaria's #2 export. So... Jesus Christ, up. God damn. But honestly, we gotta ramp up the drugs and the explosive ammunition. The gameplay itself, really good. Like, really good. The server side of things, slightly less than ideal as of their current state of handling. It's, I mean, as you can see, I have latency down here at 24, which is phenomenal. I have spell latency down here at 187 seconds, which, you know, if you're a mather yourself, that's 3 minutes and 7 seconds of spell latency. So, how many hours did you spend in this exact same spot? Well, I left previously, but part of it is that I can't really do anything else with how laggy the servers are. Like, I can't play the game in PvP because nothing actually goes through until, like, actually 3 minutes after. They're down on the north side, but by the way, we go north side and then we must nuke. This might be enough for me to actually get Cavalcade going, if I'm being real, but I don't think it'd work. Push over to this island. Follow. They're gonna try to take high ground behind us. We need to start picking them off here because they're gonna run up this rock. Hi, Camion. Bye, Camion. Pezort. One of you will die. One of you will die. There it is. I will die, apparently. Like, you know what I mean? Oh god, they're all dead, though. Watch your backside. Watch your backside. But, like, as you see, the actual concept of the fights is incredibly fun on paper. Like, there's movement, there's silences, there's healing, there's support. It's fun, but I can't even run the build that I want to run because I can't cast abilities. They just, they don't go off. I really feel like that is the largest thing gimping the game. They don't have Steam reviews, right? Because it's like very early development. Or are they doing Steam reviews right now? But they sent out more keys today. They did do more key drops, yeah. Venolin streamed where he had more key drops going as well. So gave out a solid amount. Peak today was less than it was yesterday. Again, presumably because of the server state still being, you know, in a very rough spot. So I'm not quite sure entirely what's happening with the server state and the updates and stuff. But like, I don't necessarily think slamming keys out when the servers are, for a lot of people, in a pretty unacceptable state and we're hemorrhaging players is the solution. Like, I'm not trying to be pedantic or, you know, cynical or anything. I don't think slamming more keys out the wazoo when the servers aren't functioning is the play. I feel like it's got to be like an all hands on deck, like, emphasis on getting whatever this is troubleshot properly and taken care of. Because, like, as of right now, again, it's just, it is quite literally unplayable for 90% of interactions. And I wish that it were different, but like most things just don't go off. even when it does, it's a few second delay every single time. So I'm really hoping that they have a big update plan soon, like server-sided. They dropped some bug fixes today, which is awesome. Love the fact that they dropped bug fixes. Is their HP being so low a bug? What you mean? On 20 at 2900? No, I have a few pieces that are missing vitality. I think I have most of my stats right now. But yeah, I have a few pieces that are missing vitality. I dropped a little bit of vit so I could play around the 99 crit. In terms of vitality, I need it on my neck instead of health. Well, not even so I could play around 99 crit, but I just got bad rolls. So I need it on my neck. I don't have any there. I need to get int on my helm. My shoulders are set. My chest is set. My sword, I need 1% more crit. This, I could probably get a better roll. I need crit damage vitality on these. My belt's really good. My legs are really good. My boots are great. And then one ring needs vitality. This ring needs vitality. So I basically have two pieces without vitality. Oh my god. Without vitality. Basically I have two pieces without vitality right now. I'm gonna lose my voice tomorrow. Two pieces without vitality right now. So as I, you know, have more time to A, farm rings, B, farm chests. I can't even get anything off in response. Got on turning 13. Bro, I'm losing my fucking voice. It's the long streams that are cooking it. It's absolutely fucking tragic. But yeah, in terms of the vitality, it's just, you know, the life we live while I try to amass more gold. I went over to Gobbo farm area to play over there, but can't even get abilities off right now because everything is so goddamn laggy. Which goblin be dropping all the gold? Goblin these notes? Any of the goblins. There's one farm in the northeast, and then there's one farm over, like, here-ish on the domination side that's dropping it like crazy. So I'm gonna go to helm, neck, or shoulders. And I'm at 3200 HP. Yeah. And depending on what your build is too, you may have some more vitality in your tree, although I think I have all the available vitality in the tree. I don't think I'm missing anything on that end, but oh wait, did something just go through smooth? Holy. Red Tune has like 15k gold, Blue Tune had rings. I'm so torn. 15,000 gold takes 15 minutes to farm up, maybe, if you're geared. Just for perspective, just go to a Gobbo farm and then just crank. Like, I was at a Gobbo farm for what, 10 minutes, and I have 5k without selling anything. So granted, that goblin farm was in Dom territory. It was at quest 1, but yeah, I just went over there, found myself a spot that wasn't too contested or competed for, and just fucking vibed out. So that, I'd recommend that side of it for the gold. Been farming one good spot at Dom side and have 9k. Yep. Yeah. I don't know where it was, but I went over here. No, there were a lot of Dom over there, so something that's maybe a little bit less hot would be good for a lot of people, especially with the server side issues right now. But, you know, all things considered, that was cranking out some clams. Cambion, that's unethical. Anyone able to AoE farm on Druid, only able to do single? I think there's a tree build that AoE farms. Because tree puts out your little, whatchamacallits. Tree puts out your little shits. It's just looting bodies and chests for gold. Yeah, that's what I was doing before, but the goblin farm's actually like, the goblin farm's disgusting. Can I cast a heal? Yeah, so like right now I'm just gonna tick down and die because I can't cast a heal. And they attempted to fix one of Druid's abilities having infinite range, and they just, they couldn't fix it. So, you go tree spec, which puts out spores, and they pop with a rapid cultivation, 5k crits and AoE. Yeah, I didn't know the entire... Oh, so it's basically just a boom build. Interesting. Use root for spores, tornado for damage, and rapid cultivation to blow up the spores. Sounds like a fun build to play. Could you just pull that off in PvP as well? Like if you really hit a full combo on it? Because that makes me think about when TTK slows down a little bit and servers are better. The build that I really want to run is a Cavalcade build. Like, I want to have AoE validity in Cavalcade so I can drop a big-ass initiate
and then we kill everybody off of that big ass initiate. Problem is, servers aren't responsive enough for Cavalcade to actually respond. You know? So even right now, trying to pop something so I can gap close to Mr. Cambion. And as we see, I am apparently nowhere near. He just killed Warhite while I'm right here. I finally got something off 21 seconds after the fact. He has me targeted. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out, dog. I'm trying to do what I can over here, but 116 seconds, 118 seconds. Like, dude, I genuinely don't understand. I have restarted my game. I've restarted my Steam. I don't understand if it's just something that we are doing. But dude, it's impacting fluidity so fucking hard. And again, this is the core of everything. You really can't even get testing in on this. Other than the very obvious, yes, my camera unbinds and drops my FPS, please fix. Druid has infinite range, please fix. But we can't really get anything meaningful. Like, I don't know, I'm struggling. People could be trying to do us, etc. Test it later when off stream without your OBS. Oh, it's not an OBS issue, I'm dual PC. So, Scars is the only thing running on this PC. Like, there are no conflicts on my PC. This is unironically the only thing running on this PC. I don't even have Discord. So, excuse me. Stream handles the stream side. Or like the stream PC handles the stream side, and then my PC handles, like gaming PC handles gaming side. Weird because I'm in the same area as you and not having that issue. Bro, I have no idea. Genuinely no idea. Ludwig playing that Chinese game Northern Lion was playing? Oh god. Alright. Alright, I'm down. I'm very down. And more Survivor. But yeah, I genuinely have no fucking clue. Because it's not even just me that it's happening to. It doesn't seem like it's everyone at all points in time, but Stomps has said it's rough. Chat, who else is lagging like this? Like, who is lagging versus not lagging? Because I'm, oops, incredibly curious. I am now. I'm not TBH. Me, I'm mad laggy. Yeah, that's the Sag part. It's quite unfortunate. I can't cast! Please! 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 Any cast! Any cast! Any cast! Thank you. I've cast forever now. Okay, more cast, more cast, more cast, more cast, more cast. Please, 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 more cast, more cast, more cast, more cast. Yes, 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 more cast, 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 more cast. Keep pumping, keep pumping. Perfect. And then we hammer. And then I'm moving. Good shit, boys! I have 11 seconds of input delay right now. This is so fucking silly. Use like 10% of this lag, it's way better. Bro, it's unplayable here. Like, between the lag and the camera unlock, like, I'm losing my mind. I am unironically losing my fucking marbles. It's much worse for some of us. Yeah, I've had some real fucking hairy ones out here, Pez. I wasn't sure if it was bad for you guys as well, dude, but my fucking god, it's, oh, golly. Golly, dude. And hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Slower TTK. Right?
Is absolutely S tier.
Appreciate you, dog. Thank you for the follow. Slower TTK, right? Fixed servers. I think it's fun. Spirit Airlines just shut down. Yeah. Spirit closed, being the only airline to ever have a perfect record. No Spirit Airlines flight ever had a fatal crash or anything. Like, they were the goats. The goatiest of goats to have ever been goated. Targeting is pretty rough. TTK will change. This is a great data for him. Oh, yeah. TTK is 1,000% gonna change. I think TTK is the least of the problems as much as the server side is. I think the TTK is more of like a fun bad right now, if that makes sense. Like, nobody's taking it too seriously, or shouldn't be. Shouldn't be right now. And everybody should just be having like a fun bad time with the TTK, in my opinion. For me, it's just like the server side issues that reduce the playability of the game fundamentally, that will inherently result in such poor retention that they can't really get consistent data, because every player that they get that's new is going to be stuck in the same loop of, okay, well, now that we know I get gold, I buy my gear. Once I buy my gear, I go get rings. I know where to go get rings. I have my rings. I guess I quit because I can't PvP until they fix this. So they're going to get a lot of feedback on, oh, hey, these chests are a little bit too strong. Oh, hey, these mobs drop a little too much gold. Maybe more gold from these mobs. That's what they're going to get feedback on in abundance right now. And I have a slight feeling. Hey, Tox. When this goes off, you're in trouble, mister. I got heals. Don't worry. I got you. You don't die here. I don't know why my heals go off, but my fucking... Shit. I don't know why my heals go off, but my damage doesn't. But you're not dying on my watch, pal. You got the fucking angel's hand taking care of you today. Right. Right. Don't worry, Dusty, will be back on WoW tomorrow. Oh god, no. Even with the jank, I'm having more fun over here than I would on WoW or really like many other MMOs. The jank is impeccable, don't get me wrong. But I'm also having fun because it is community-sided. Excuse me. Like, it's just, we're actually having interactions with other players in the open world. It's not just like, oh, let's get a group of 5 people and then go into a dungeon forever and just exist there for the remainder of our time. ESO. Wait, where's ESO? It's... Would you classify the playtest thus far as a win or a fail? It needs more time. I don't think they've had enough time to make it a win yet. They just pushed their first bug fix today. Like, this was their first major patch that they put out. So I think it still needs a little bit more time to have a chance to fix these issues, right? Free fun is win? Yeah, of course. I think for me as a player, I've had fun, right? I've had a blast over here. We've had plenty of people from the community come in and have fun with the jank of it. And we've also provided a whole lot of feedback to the devs already that'll hopefully help empower, you know, the remainder of playtesting and some of the, you know, some of the future balance with the game and shit, right? That inherently is a win. But I think they need more time to have an opportunity to fix the server state. And then, you know, hopefully by... God, if they can get it by Monday, Tuesday, then realistically, they might be able to have a week of actually having players coming in and building week over week. The largest thing, in my opinion, is again just stabilizing the servers and not having this air of lag around every ability. That's the largest thing. World boss just died. 144,000 hits later. I have no CD on heal. Yeah, I don't really know what I did. But I also have no CD on heal.
I go for some 23 flavors right now. I got a whole 2 liter, baby. And then I got 4 more out in the kitchen. You'd never fucking believe it. Literally never believe it. 99 cents a 2 liter. Got those bitches on sale at the grocery store. As you know, I don't pay full price for anything. They had them in the app. 99 cents a pop. No pun intended. I got like 5 of those hoes. And then Carla got 1 sugar-free ginger ale. I don't drink that sugar-free hippie shit. Gives me the bubble guts. Absolutely has me tooting like a tuba. So I try to stay away from the sugar-frees as much as I physically can. The alternatives are not the greatest. What's your build looking like? Ability-wise or gear-wise? This is what I run ability-wise right now. I'm still messing around with a bunch of shit. Since my crit scaling is so high, I switched off Precise Vindicator Strike back into Destructive Hand. So, Destructive Hand is giving... Well, not back into, but into Destructive Hand. Gives a 10% bonus to Strength and Dex every time I cast it for 10 seconds. Which is pretty nice. Outside of that... Used to get the off-brand soda, get a 3 liter for like 79 cents. What you talking about? Shasta Cola? Are you still here trying to get that bit string? No. We went over and did some tomfoolery and some gold farming and checked out some goblins. And then we reclaimed the island for Sacred Order. Because there was some red over here. So we brought a few people over. We went over into Domination side here. There is a giant goblin farm. So I'd like to organize a raid to go hold that down tomorrow. So we can gold farm. I might put out a ping in the Discord for it. But I think tomorrow when I get on stream, we get a group of, like a large group over and we just hold this down. Because if we can just take that and control it, it is unironically thousands of gold a minute if we're killing the whole thing. So, anyone crafted a legendary from purple yet? What up? That's how I got my shield. Bastard, just get better. You literally just have to not be dog shit at the minigame. What do you mean, bastard? Just don't fucking suck. Where's the goblin farm? On the Domination side, it's right here. And then there's another goblin farm northeast up here, I believe. This is the Sacred Order side. So, it's either northeast or there. But I think tomorrow we invade the Domination side. And take that over. Doing World Boss tomorrow too? Yeah, I'd love to. But yeah, to answer your question, I do still need 1 ring. This got strength instead of vitality. So I'm down 200 plus HP on the vitality side. I have vitality on my gloves, but I have no crit damage on my gloves. So... Strength, yeah, I got 1 good ring. I got 1 bad ring. But, peep game. I've ascended. I have fully ascended, Chrono. Don't mind the spell power. The spell power is, for whatever reason, a little cooked right now. I need a quick relog. We're gonna hit that. 98%, last time I was 94. Yeah, so I got the other 3% ring. I lost a little bit of vitality on that. And then what else did I switch out and lose vitality on? I think it might have just been that 1 ring. I'm pretty sure. Oh, my neck. My ring and my neck. So I'll need to gamble rings and not rings, but I need to gamble gloves to get crit damage, helm to get in, and then a neck to get vitality. And then we're set. I'll be an absolute animal. Is it gonna be a good game, or is it gonna break my already shattered heart? Are you coming from ashes, buddy? Where's that dead body and chest? Over here. Right here. Should be missing everything soon. Yeah, that's part of why I want to go over tomorrow and hold down the goblin area so we can all gold farm. We can bring over a bunch of people that are not geared and have them farm up. That'll get everybody a shitload of gold so we can have Sacred Order get a huge influx of gold for gear. And then we can just scale off of that.
So I'd like to, I don't know if we know any other like guild sides on Sacred Order, but I'm gonna put a ping out in our server so we can organize, and then we're just gonna try to hold it down as long as we can. Skug. Where's he going? I don't think he's coming through for smoke or anything. All right, I think you guys are safe here. I want to go check out that northeast goblin spawn before we go into the other side, because the northeast goblin spawn is going to be lit. I also might gamble like 40 pairs of gloves real quick, and then I'm going to do a key giveaway because it's starting to get a little late. I definitely want to hit a key giveaway tonight though, even if it's just a couple of them. Don't really need to raid that, just a few good men. Yeah, but a raid would be more fun because we could lock it out. Sugar close in yellow 6. Sucralose. Did you just call a sugar alternative sucralose? Sugar close because it's close to sugar? Did you just call it sugar close because it's close to sugar, Carla? I love you. You're amazing. You're amazing. I hope your for the king is going well, my love. I'm close to sugar. Would you consider yourself a sugar alternative? Sucrablia. All right, so who's on right now? Sorry. Who's on right now? Do we want to go over into their area right now and fuck up their gobos, or do we want to try to organize it for tomorrow? Because I'm down for tomorrow, just holding it down for a good amount of time and locking them out. I'm making bank at gobs. Our gobs? Tomorrow? Okay, yeah, we'll do tomorrow at this point. There, gobs. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna go check northeast, because I'm pretty sure this is where our gobbo spawn is, right? Is it up this way, or was it over more? I want to say it was up this way, like the little triangle looking area. Yeah, goblin archer. So the gobbos are big clams. Very first chest gave me Lego mage gloves. You're up tremendous, brother. Did you get good stats on them though? That is the question. Everything here is like, it's almost like Diablo 3, where you're going to see a lot of epics and legendaries, and you're going to be trying to min-max those epics and legendaries, because there's range on every one of the rolls, and then there's RNG in which of the rolls you actually get on the piece. In Magic Pen crit hit, that's not bad. That's not bad. Crit chance or crit damage? Crit chance, crit damage, invit. Yeah. In terms of prioritization, I'd say vitality over int personally, but I'm also a melee player. Sorry, not vitality over int. I'd say vitality after int. So int, vit, crit chance, and then crit damage would be what I'm rocking. Crit damage and some hidden stat. Interesting. You could probably see the change in the character doll. I wonder where the goblin density is for like an AoE pull. Maybe here. I want to find like a large goblin spawn pad that has a bunch of these like warriors on it. Just a shitload of AoE mobs and melee mobs. That'd make it so smooth. Are these guys not dropping the gold? Because it seems like these goblins are slightly more poor. Never mind. Just gotta complain. Is it all goblins that can drop a shitload of clams? Because that's a couple hundred just immediately. And I think they up the rate of respawns on certain things too. Let's see. There's gotta be a pack of melees somewhere. Well, boss is still bugged? Yeah, I think it's just a mob resistance thing. I'm not entirely sure. My camera's still bugged too. Okay, maybe I take this spawn pad. This could be good. Perhaps. I don't know if the game... Oh! We're almost here. Almost. Ow. Wait, what the fuck? This shit hits hard. God damn. Excuse me, I need to heal. Brother, not like this. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my. Chat. This is not ideal.
Thank you for boarding the Dusty Express straight to a fucking Ember Spring.
Thank you, host. Yeah, I appreciate you. Should have hit heal. Bro, I didn't even think of that. I'm gonna be fucking real. The pressure got to me when the lights were the brightest. I was the most blind. Fuck. I'll genuinely try to be better next time. Just hit your binds. It's just, these stupid hands, man. They don't work like they used to. I don't know, the control modifier, it's like I know where 2 is, but then it's like control and the 2. Oh, dude, it's just a different game. It's a different game. Can't sell the trash gear, so I just have to drop it and that's it. What do you mean the trash gear? Like your gray gear? Because if it's your old gray gear, yeah, sell that. But in terms of normal gear, don't sell at Eric, the guy we're getting our gear from. He is the honor vendor, technically. So he only does like the PvP currency. Surprised they're not a keybind setup yet. They tried to push it with this update, but it didn't make it through, unfortunately. So rebind your keyboard since you can't rebind the game. Something tells me they'll push a bind fix tomorrow, if I had to guess. They attempted to push it today. It was on the patch notes, but it got unfortunately cooked. Yo, Switch. What up, I go? I appreciate you. Thank you for the love, brother. Much love, much love. I hope you had a good day. I hope your lag is much less oppressive than mine. Brother, I've been crashing out the entire stream. I've been on a 20-second input delay. Like, my spell latency has unironically been borderline unplayable, man. I haven't been able to have an actual, like, smooth fight since the start of stream. One of my paladin abilities got literally removed from the game today. Dude, it's a bad day. It's a bad day. So they started the game, which is dope. Unrated red out of less of marksmanship, auto attack ability. Bro, that's so fucking cooked. I don't know if it's like unintended, but basically, who's this? Chat, you want to see a man die? You want to see a motherfucker die? Just pray that my hammer actually goes off. If hammer goes off, then we're good. If hammer doesn't go off, then there is truly no hope. I've got the craziest pursuit in the entire game, though. I cannot be hidden from. Actually, it appears I'm not rendered in on this part of the map yet. He may have rendered out. This is fucking tragic. This is absolutely tragic. Scary Pally, I'm trying to farm some fucking gold if my game would work. Oh, hello, sir. Harry Potter. Don't worry, when this shit goes through, he is not gonna know what hit him. Just for safe measure. I'm gonna kill this man without touching my keyboard. Eventually, those abilities are going off and he's dead. I'll be real, in like probably 30 seconds or so, I'm gonna use my movement ability at some point. Too far away. Okay, there's one. Where's my movement ability? There we go. All right, we're caught back up. Hold on. Just had to get a little ahead of the action there, if I do say so myself. Let's see if this one works. Oh, he's dead anyways. Sorry. Sorry, brother. That is my bad. That is my bad. That's on me. 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 Okay, that hammer actually went through in only about like 3 seconds. So, all things considered, we are up tremendous. So, if it is your guys' first day here, by the way, I appreciate y'all coming through with the Switch raid. Switch. Also, I appreciate you, dog. GG's, much love. So, today my big emphases have been trying to fine-tune my build. And by fine-tune, I mean become the most oppressive form of paladin that I could possibly imagine. Because I'm pissed off at Coco because he removed one of my favorite abilities, which was my cast time heal, which didn't even have a name yet. Killed it before it even got a fucking name. No patch notes, no anything. So I'm kind of mad. So I'm trying to have the most oppressive build that will make everybody think that I am hacking and therefore will piss players off. Let me introduce you to. Still in the works. No exploits, by the way. It's no exploits. See if they nuked my stats. No, we're good. I have 652 spell power, 98% crit chance, and 226% crit damage. I still have a few pieces to get into switch out. I will be 100% crit chance as soon as I have my final 2 pieces bissed out. So, Dusty's mad, Paladin got nerfed, and he's trying to get nerfed again. No, no, no. I'm getting everyone nerfed this time. Mages are so happy because their Ice Lance is critting. Brother, if I go down... I'm taking you with me. We're all going down. We're all going down. Mages are getting cooked by Rangers. Rangers are a better mage. Well, Rangers also have a fucking infinite cast, no cooldown charge shot right now, which is slightly inconvenient, I will say. This looks like the spot, by the way. If I'm being real, this looks like the spot. I'm not just coming for 30%. I'm coming for all the crit, baby. I'm coming for all the crit. If you notice Paladin's not a mage, it's because he has 0 magic resist. The only reason I'm not a mage is because I have fucking 20-second input delay. I have the oh shit options to survive a mage. I physically can't cast anything. Like, I swear to God, I feel like I'm playing the game in mud, brother. I don't understand. Like, I have a shield, right? So the shield is like a 1200 shield. Once a minute. My heal is absurd. And then Holy Defiance is my 8-second, like, my movement gap. So that's what gives me so much movement speed. And with with that, I'm also ticking for 500-ish per second. So if it ever goes off, right? It's something. I would very much enjoy a little bit more fluidity here, if I do say so myself. Paladins at a 98% win rate in less arenas. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I don't really know. All I know is that Coco nerfed the build legitimately after seeing it last night, like yesterday. So they didn't even put anything in the patch notes because Coco just pushed whatever fixes he could get in for the Paladin ASAP. So the infinite crit scaling is gone. So like, I don't even run the old infinite crit scaling bug because it doesn't work anymore. I don't even run the 10% crit. I don't need it. I also still have a couple pieces that need to be improved. So my weapon is 1% crit off of perfect, 1% crit chance, as are my gloves, and my gloves don't have any crit damage on them. So I need to get crit damage on my gloves and 1 more % crit chance with vitality. Then I have Biss gloves. My weapon, if I get more crit on the weapon, then 1%, 100% crit chance, base. Never a chance that I don't crit. So, you know, I'm gonna get there. I'm just trying to farm up some clams, and honestly, like, hardest part about it is that bro, I can't kill shit. I can't kill shit. Good news, like, when stuff dies, it respawns fast, but we're trying. Druid's really good. Spent 32k on my Biss gloves, by the way, so better luck to you. Oh yeah, I don't even want to know how deep I am so far. I've been fishing. I found a lot of close ones along the way, but nothing great, right? So a lot of my gear is hard Biss right now, but I also have a decent amount of it where it's like
bis except for one piece. Oh, it's a heart, chat. They love you. It's bis except for one perk on it, which not the end of the world, but also I want to make a disgusting, stupid build. Bis adjacent. It's great value, bis. Yeah. Yep. Oh, no, that's fine. Possible to get both crit damage and crit chance on a piece. Depends on the piece. So something like a helm. Yes. So my helm is crit damage, crit chance, dex, and strength. I want to remove the strength and replace it with intel, because intel can roll on this as well. Need money for that. I want this to have crit hit chance at 10. It's 10%. Crit hit damage closer to 25. And then health regen switched out for vitality. That's going to give me a good amount of clams. Then this, perfect. This, I need 1% crit. This, probably recraft, take the big strength roll off of it. These, remove armor pen, put crit damage on them. This, bis, these bis, these bis. This needs vitality instead of strength. This needs nothing because of bis. You're a spell pally? Yeah, exactly. Everything that I do is magic. So I'm 650-ish spell power, over 650 when they're not sapping me, and 15% magic pen. So even my default attack, my Vindicator Strike, it's 30% increased damage and it's now a holy spell. So it benefits from all that. On the other side of it too, I have spell, spell. This is holy spell, 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 spell. So pen really worth it for like 15% more damage. I can't find any more damage, honestly. That's the thing. So like this pen, I don't want. Like this is armor pen, so I don't want that. I'm gonna switch that off. In terms of the magic pen, that's just stuff that comes naturally through my tree. So main stat scaling is your strongest scaling by far right now. So you'll notice I have gone out of my way to acquire all 4 of these nodes. 10 strength, dex, and vit. All 4 of them. So just going through that, right? You have big pen here. Small pens here. So we're just kind of like, we're getting it just as a byproduct. So it's not really one of those like I'm going out of my way and cucking my build. Because the biggest thing that I want is all of that stat scaling, that juicy stat scaling. Because I only have 136 vitality. 40 of that is coming from those 4 passives that I've allocated. It's huge. So it's absolutely massive in my opinion. Sleeping on the HP regen. I can just heal. Like, I can just heal. Passes give vit? Yeah. These? Strength, dex, int, and vit. So these are the always up ones. But what you may be seeing is like stuff like this maybe. I don't know if other classes have like an Oath of Glory equivalent or what. But yeah, for Paladin it gives all 4 of them. HP regen's useless right now. One of the builds crit for your entire health. Yeah, I agree. Like when you're looking at trying to build up like armor doesn't matter right now. Are you getting gold? Yeah, I'm getting some. Armor doesn't matter right now because again, we aren't reducing the damage taken enough. You need to scale up off of the main stat that is vitality scaling and just hope that you can get your HP as high as possible to be able to sustain one of the hits and then have enough spell power scaling to heal off whatever hit you just take. So, what's Dex do? Thank you.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. That's a good one. Goodness gracious. Let me find a piece with Dex. Okay, so I have Dex on... What have Dex on? I have Dex on my pants. Do I have a piece exclusively Dex so I can show this easier? Dex gives 1-to-1 magic power scaling and fizz power scaling, which is freaking huge. So it seems like strength is all fizz, right? Attack power. Int is all spell power, and then Dex is 1-to-1. I don't think Dex has any impact on crit. Yeah, no, Dex has no impact on crit
as previously thought. It's literally just power. So Dex is effectively a secondary power scaler, where strength doesn't give any form of spell power whatsoever. So as a tertiary role, it's like I want int as my primary because it's 2-to-1 spell power. Dexusis on mage? Nope. It's still good because it gives you 1 spell power. I guess like strength or int, but for rangers? No, rangers still want to use strength if you're fizz, and then int if you're spell. I don't really know like what rangers scaling comes from, but unless it's different per class, which I don't think it would be, it seems like its strength gives 2 attack power, int gives 2 spell power, and then dex should give 1 of each. Fairly certain dex doesn't give any spell power for mage. Be interesting. Yeah, check what it gives. Because for paladin, it most definitely gives 1-to-1. So I would check on that. We're looking for soft skin, hard skin. Hard skin. You think warp points would be good? The multiple charges? Depends on what you're trying to do. I mean, the movement is filthy. It's just kind of dependent on the server itself in terms of how smooth it runs. But I mean, more teleports and more movement for a mage is very good because you just keep people on a leash. So, Monster Spider gives a soft. Maybe the larger versions give it. Could be. I don't think I've run into the hard skin yet either. So, oh wait, Chrono, invite to Porty. Because then I think we all share drops. How much crit damage percentage is better than 1 main stat? Crit damage? I mean, that depends on your crit chance, realistically. If you have a chance to get 25% crit damage roll versus 19 a main stat. I personally emphasize 6 dex gives me 18 attack power on ranger. Oh, interesting. So I wonder if strength is the hybrid one, so you get 3-to-1. Dex gives 1 spell power for druid. Weird. And this meta crit damage is just better? Well, you need to have enough power to scale up the crits, though, in the first place. So it doesn't matter if you have 300% crit damage if you are only hitting for, like, fucking 200. Comparatively to having 600 power and having 200% crit damage, right? There is definitely a ratio where you need to have the baseline scaling in place on the power side before you can just start scaling crit like crazy. Your invite will probably come through in like 3 minutes, by the way. So, I mean, it's all just relative, right? I really started scaling my crit when I was, say, like 550 to 600 was where I started the push. But that was also just your optimization. Where's your sword from? I crafted it. Do you have access to the damage formula? No, I don't think so. If you crit for 200%, that's better than 5 spells hitting for 50 more. Yes. Unless it's not, right? Because if your crit chance is low, and you're not critting on every spell in the first place, then the crit damage isn't going to follow through in the way that the crit chance, you know, would lead it to be if you have as high of crit chance as I do. So if you're like a 50% crit chance versus, you know, 70 to 80 to 98, that's going to be a difference in scaling that, you know, your crit's going to be more emphasized there, right? So for me, I'm going to get more notice in terms of my damage throughput from getting these gloves to have, instead of armor pen, crit damage on them than I would from getting int on these. Granted, I can't roll int on them anyways, but at this point, I'm benefiting from a shitload of crit scaling. Getting 100% crit chance by level 20 is wild. Wait till you realize that me and Chrono are both gonna have it soon. We are both going to have this, so. In this meta, non-crits and non-spell. I also feel like something's fucked up with their crit calculations. I don't know why, but it definitely sounds, it seems like it's scaling real high. When's the next giveaway? How much gold do I have? I have 8k. Let me hit 10k for Gambus. And then we'll race to give away a couple keys. Because I know we've had some very patient lads today. We've had some very, very, very patient lads today. And I don't want to keep y'all waiting too long. I also don't want to lose my voice. So we'll have to just do a one-off race. Let me double check that I haven't got more keys. Yeah, no more keys. No more keys on Forge. So, unless the well has not run dry as of tomorrow, we're gonna have to be very, 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 slow with it. Well, I have keys right now. But I meant if any more had come through. Venelin hadn't said any through today. So, hopefully, you know, we end up with more. I would really love to get you guys some. Just got to get the respawn, the resupply. So I'll message him tomorrow if I haven't heard anything. He did say when servers were more stable that they were going to be sending out more. And I think some other streamers got keys today. So we'll see what's up. He was probably just spreading the love around a little bit. I'm a very big proponent of just removing the crit stat from all games and just have it be a flat 5 to 10% chance to max. Yeah, New World had crit, but they had an interesting way of dealing with it. So, New World with crit had a defensive modifier that was called Resilience that reduced crit damage taken. So, every weapon in New World was determining what your crit modifier was, right? So, if you had a 1.35, then you could still get some crit validity through, you know, through Resilience. So, it was worth it to build off of. But if you had a weapon that was a 1.2 or a 1.15, then that was going to get absolutely nuked by Resilience. So, it's interesting. Symbols are planned, saw the symbol in the legend of the map. Yeah, they have mounts planned at some point, but just don't make it so insane. Yeah, I think 100% crit's a little, strong? Like, at that point, it's just a strike. It's very easy to crit stats your cap. Oh, yeah, I mean, even a point of diminishing returns. When you're going additive with it, too, I think additive crit chance is rough, and multiplicative crit chance is a little bit better. Because if you have baseline 20% crit chance, and you get 50% crit chance, and it's multiplicative, then you're going up to 30% crit chance, not going up to 70% crit chance. So multiplicative crit scaling usually keeps the numbers a lot lower. They have crit chance and damage both additive right now, which is a large game changer. I demoted in Valorant. Oh no. If Ashes came back under new management, would you play? I mean, honestly, like if Ashes came back and regardless of management had validity to it, and it looked like it was going to be in development under the same vision, I'd check it out again. The biggest thing, though, with Ashes is that, you know, it's probably not coming back regardless. But even if it does, it's very likely that if it's not under Steven's control, then the vision will have substantially changed. If it is under Steven's control, then it's going to be incredibly hard for it to get its footing again in any semblance of the way that it had, right? So you're also looking at the court case not ending probably anytime before like 2030, in my guess. So yeah, I would personally err towards that side of it, where it's like we're likely to not see it. So something where the lawsuit against T and John was dismissed. So that was the Nevada lawsuit, and his lawsuit is still the federal case. So that doesn't mean that like the lawsuit's over or anything. That's just one of the suits, and that was in Nevada state court instead of in federal. So the next important date's 5/19. Yeah, I believe it's the 19th, something like that. Can you do anything with the beefy meats and onions food? Can I sell? You can get a cauldron, and then you can deploy a cauldron and cook on it, and you can make consumables. I don't know what all of the consumable recipes are or what all the stats they're putting out are,
But just for an example, in the consumables tab, like I have a gray fish stew right now, boosts health, mana, and energy by 2. So I can pop one of those, and it's a 10-minute buff. Biggest issue is that the coders have new jobs, and the code wouldn't be easy to understand to a new team. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people have new jobs. The team would fundamentally be different at its core. And that isn't necessarily conducive to success on the grand scheme of it all, you know? So, what up, my boy? I hope you had a beautiful, beautiful day, brother. My voice is about to shit out by the end of the night here. But we are trying to get the build all squared away. I am very close to something that's going to make a lot of people very angry. Which is a guaranteed crit build without any abuse of anything. The chest on the PvP island, the one that drops the rings, and is it the only one? That is the big ring chest that we've heard of. Yes. That's the large one. Some classes also can get Lego gloves from it. But yeah, that's the big ring spawn right now. Any legendary chest can drop the rings. Yeah, I just don't think there are other legendary chests that are like that condensed, if that makes sense. Like, it's kind of just far and above everything else. Also, Raiders, welcome in, my boys. If anybody's new to the channel, make sure to drop the follow if it is your first time here. My name's Dusty. I stream every single day starting around 2 p.m. EST. I've streamed over 1,000 days in a row, all that hubbub hullabaloo. I am a full-time MMO content creator, so I'll be covering every day of the Scars playtest, whether it makes me lose my mind or not. Hold on. It says action cannot be performed. Did they reduce the group size to 2? Let me relog. I can also try to restart the party. I think our party might be bugged, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I think it may be our party. I'm gonna pick up this gold, and then I'm gonna give away a couple keys. Because I think the people want the keys. Yeah, I'm at just about 10k. Chat. I got 2 keys that I can give away right now. I will do a marbles race. I can only do a one-off because of the voice. I can only do a one-off because of the voice. I can't lose my voice for tomorrow. But I will give the top 2 performers in this race a key. Hold on, let me get to a safe spot. You guys have to protect me, or I'll get fucking nuked. I will give the top 2 performers a key. And then you guys have to bug Venelin to send me more keys for tomorrow. Because other streamers are still getting keys, so I know they're handing them out. So we must get more. We must get more. I wonder if I can run into the other areas. Nope. Answered that question really quick. Happy I tried. Happy I tried. Alrighty. Let's see. Let me pull up marbles real quick. Wait, was I not the party lead? Because it just said I was kicked from the party. Let me pull up marbles for you all. And then we will have a beautiful one-off race. Yeah, you guys know. You guys know. Get your exclamation plays in the chat. Get your exclamation plays ready. All that good shit. All of that hubbub and hullabaloo. Give me a second. I gotta get a map. Not yet, not yet. I'm just saying, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. It's only 2 keys this time. It's only 2 keys. I'm a little bit low because Venny hasn't shown us love. But we got 2 keys. 2 keys for you guys on this fine day. So prepare. Prepare. You must get warmed up. I am still in the loading screen for marbles. Because for whatever reason, marbles load screen takes like 17 years. So, we'll get in there soon. We'll get in there soon. I will promise we'll get in there ASAP. No Rocky, my boys. My marble's always on Fent. Bro, you haven't been taking care of your marble in the way that you should. You haven't been cultivating the marble. You haven't been loving the marble. You must take care of your marble. Marbles have 20-second spell latency too. Brother, I swear to God. Somewhere during this marble run. Wait, a good sword. 30 damage, 11 chance. Wait, 11 chance, you say? How high does it go? Did you craft? Because 11 chance would have me at 100% crit. Or was that a gamba? Vendor. Oh shit, wait, I think I might just do that then. What's the chance stat? Crit? Yeah, crit chance. 19, 30, 11. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna just I'm gonna just gamba for that then. Which vendor is it? I'm still in my marbles load screen. It's like it just stops responding the first time I launch it. I'm not gonna lie. It's literally like it stops responding the first time I launch it, and then I have to close it and relaunch it really quick. It's literally the strangest shit. That is entirely my bad. We're getting it back up now, and then it's probably gonna be like a 3-second load screen. I hope. I want you guys to know what I've been staring at this entire time. Ready?
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Cat
with abs is absolutely S tier.
This is literally what we have. This is literally what we have right now. Bro, I'm gonna give it a second, I guess. Like, fill up my water or something. Chat, you guys having a good day out there? Hope the weather's good near y'all. I've been enjoying Scars of Honor so far. Really hoping the servers get get brought up. I think that'd be phenomenal if I do say so myself. Same weather as yours. 40 degrees and shitty right now, brother. Let me tell you what. 40 degrees and butt cheeks. So, you know, all things considered. 44 luckily. Yeah, you got us beat. You got us beat. Is cold as motherfucker here. Other than chipping my tooth. Well, because you're apparently, I don't really know, but eating chicken wings like a gargoyle? Just drop them in chat and let us see who's the quickest. I feel like that's unethical. Those could get scraped. Although I could do it where I'm spamming the chat and then I just randomly drop the key in the chat off of the spam. Tore my calf muscle. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, brother, I hope you're good. I hope you're good. Take care of that shit. That is annoying as a motherfucker. Darman, appreciate you, dog. Trivia questions. Well, I'd like to play fucking marbles. Like to figure out. The marbles just went away. Third time's the charm? Maybe. Sorry, chat. I usually, I don't have problems getting it up like this. It's just, it's been so frequent these past few days. I haven't really had to do it this many times. It's, whew. It's been a little rough. It's embarrassing. I'm not quite sure what to do. Not quite sure how to handle it. So I'm gonna let it sit here for a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna maybe leave the room for a second. And all the Marvel servers too? Brother, literally everything has a 10-minute delay right now. It's cooked. It's full cooked. I'll be right back. Un momento.
Oh, no, you're good. So, so, like, maybe we try it again? Wait! Holy shit, we did it, chat! Oh my god, we are in! I am so sorry for the delay. It turns out the bong rip was actually it. Holy cannoli. Oh my god. I genuinely have no clue how to feel about this. Goodness freaking gracious me, oh my. Alright, first things first. We need some appropriate music for this. I think, very simply put, we need a little bit of music. Just a little bit of musica. Just something to set the mood. Steam library currently installed Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It's on my desktop. I can't show you my desktop. Hold on. I own the deluxe edition. I own the deluxe edition of Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It's a good game. It's actually a good game. It's kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, hear me out. It's got a world built, deep lore, housing system with personal address. It's got NPCs, transmogs, consumables, gathering, crafting. There's no combat system. But unironically, if you took this world design and you made it an MMO with some combat, it would be a Game of the Year candidate for cozy gamers everywhere. You do like a cute combat system where there are mobs that you like, boop. And it would unironically be cozy gamer Game of the Year. Just not even kidding. Anyways, let me put you on some shit. There's no combat system. I know, that's why I only played 2 hours. I would have unironically played many more hours were it not for the lack of combat system. You should play Tomodachi Life like all the big streamers. I don't even know what that is. 10 out of 10 ad for Hello Kitty. I'm open to sponsored content. I am open to sponsored content offers. I'll have approximately 3 weeks before the next playtest. In that time, I will be looking for work. It's getting nice out. I might offer to mow some lawns or something. Boys, if you have been here before, then you know what it is. If you have not been here before, then I will show you the way. This is an opportunity to earn a key for accessing Scars of Honor. And bear with me if my voice absolutely shits out, because it is on the brink of it, if I'm being completely honest. This is going to be a one race supreme. Usually we do a Grand Prix where you have to win multiple, not win, but you have to do multiple races and everything at the end is what counts. Not right now. This, my friends, is your opportunity to win access to Scars. Now be aware, Scar servers are still kind of cooked right now for most players. They are better than they have been in the past. They are much better than they have been in the past. However, it has been slightly rough along the way. So, they will continue to patch. They will continue to improve. Wesley, I appreciate you. They will continue to improve. They will cook. However, we must be patient because right now, there's definitely a lot that they could improve. So we are here to provide feedback on it. We are here to help Beast Burst make Scars what it could possibly be someday, and we're just trying to help get them from point A to point B. So make sure you get your exclamation plays in the chat. I'm not gonna keep y'all here too long waiting for the warm-up, because our past races have been during peak prime time. And I'm gonna be honest, we've had like 300 to 400 people in them, brother. It's been insane. So this is going to be our most chill close quarters race that we have had yet. This is your best opportunity to win access
2 scars. Spam chat's active. All you have to do is once. I believe. You should only have to do it once. 1 exclamation play, and then you guys are entered. If you do not see your name here, I got terrible news for you. If you're over on the YouTube side, I'll give you a sec. Come over to the Twitch side, 3 exclamation play there. For whatever reason, Marbles hates YouTube. It's them discriminating, not me. I love you guys all the same. I've been trying to figure out how to get it to work with YouTube, but it does not like the concept of that. We can see about as well as you can cast spells. I know, this says farewell memorable heaven. So I think something tells me we're going to go up the stairway to heaven, and then probably it's going to get less foggy. I don't really want to spoil anything, and I also haven't done this one yet. But I'm pretty sure you guys are going to clear out. Let's get one more in here up to 100 real quick, and then we will get this started up so everybody has a nice even 1% chance at victory. I can't have the 99. That is how I would feel. Congealants, the GOAT. Boys, good luck to all 100 of our racers. Oh my god, you guys fucked it up. Now it's 102. Jesus Christ, disqualify them both. Good luck to all of our racers. Keep in mind the top 2 placements will receive access to Scars of Honor on my behalf. And keep in mind, we need to bug Venelin for many more keys for me, because the more keys I have, the more keys that I can give away. OG Kush is the first one on the stairway to heaven. And I'm getting left in the fucking dust out here. I'm not gonna lie. We got OG Kush up to the top of the stairway to heaven, first into the clouds, going through the heavenly divine gates to meet the Lord above. But it looks like Grimes is gonna make a power move. He says it's time to go to church as we come through our first set of heavenly obstacles. It looks like most people are losing their momentum, but the blessed one, DustyWhy, leading the way through. Goodness gracious, as we see the drop down, we see many kindred spirits not quite surviving. It looks like the off to the side is cooking them right now as we come through the funnel. Many lives have been lost, souls sacrificed. Many people, unfortunately, not going to be making it home to see the finish line, as it appears I'm having a pretty good run, but we've got B-Pelt coming through first from the funnel, followed by Drop Jesus. That guy's got an advantage here. I've heard he's got home field here. Chuff, Congealants, Lady Constantine. I don't know what your name is. We got Lady followed behind there with Cheeseburger and Yo Dudes rounding out the top 5. But the top 2 is all that matters here, chat. A look, his Lady makes a power play on the right side of the screen. Congealants and Majin Blue on the left side of the screen. We've got a 6 to 10 way fight here as we see Chronopolis bouncing off the edge. They knew that he already had the key. They knew that he didn't need another one. We're down into a reset with the Lottery Ball of Doom. I will be seeing my way out. POIs is going to be going down as well, as Lady is the first one through. Lady and the Nebula. Congealants trying to find their way through as well. Majin, Tutski, all trying to find their way up to Lady as Lady takes the screen right. Congealants deciding to take the left side. Lady going to be getting caught up on those initial obstacles. Warhite dropping down to their death. Birkin dropping down to their death on the right side of the screen. Lady lost a lot of momentum as we see Dr. Light Dart coming through. Dr. Light Dart going to be utilizing both sides of the corkscrew here as he continues to go down. He's got a lot of momentum too. It's just about not losing it as he looks to be caught up. We're going to see OG Kush with a very smooth run on that right side, but Tutski and Roulette coming out first above everybody else right now, looking to avoid the obstacles, looking to avoid all of these little plungers and drop down. And we see Tutski and we see Roulette claiming the top 2 spots from our heaven speed run, and apparently hell as well. My god, we had fast ass pace there. You guys were fucking filming. The momentum changes as you guys came down was absolutely insane. Didn't even say my ball. Yeah, some of y'all are. I'm not gonna lie, the difference in ball is absolutely insane. Like, you got Carla's in the back making sure that everybody is safe all the time. Carla is making sure that this is an ethical race for everybody involved. There is no cheating. She's making sure. Turner, you got a friend there. My ball decided not to roll. I will give you guys a look at the overall leaderboard after this as well. So we have Tutski and we have Rowlett. Tutski, Rowlett, can you guys DM me on Twitch real quick? I can get these out to you guys, and then we can do one more. I have one singular key to the truest shot because my voice didn't crack during that. I have one more. We'll do one quick map that's not speed based, accuracy based. One shot, one opportunity to seize every key you've ever wanted. One moment. Would you capture it or let it slip, chat? Hold on. I am distributing keys now. Tutski keys. Tutski's key has been distributed. Do we have a Rowlett in the chat? If you don't know how to DM on Twitch and you are not Dr. Disrespect, that is perfectly okay. You can just type in chat and then I can DM you as well. That's the easiest way to do it. If I'm being honest, that's pretty much the play. So if you were in chat, I will give you a smidge to yap real quick. However, do we have a Rowlett? Chat, can everybody ping Rowlett so we can get them their key? They're trying to find the right tab. Yo, honestly, hold on. Where's the Rowlett? There they are. There they are. All right. They had to find it. We're good. Listen, I will say, it's an old account. We're good. Rowlett. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure it's the same one. Yeah, you're good. All right, key is in your inbox, my friend. I didn't send you the same key, right? No, okay, we're good. Wait a second. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I sent you guys the wrong ones. Those ones aren't gonna work. My bad. Those ones aren't gonna work. This one will work. My fault. I was like, wait, those don't seem right. There you go. I sent you old ones. Hold on. We will correct this. That makes more sense. All right, we're good. And then Rowlett, did that first one work for you? Or no? Oh, so you aren't pulling a cannon, give away soul frame keys. Wait. Did Cannon give away soul frame keys for his exclamation key? Rowlett, redeem that one and make sure it worked. Tutski, did your first one work or not? Duplicate key? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Here you go. There you go. My bad. I had old copy pastas. My apologies. You're good now, though. That second one will work. We got things done? All right, beautiful. I appreciate you guys. All right, let me just bookmark where we're at with that one. Fantastic. Thank you, the Prime, dude. I appreciate you. Much love. All right. There we go. All right, chat. Una mas. One more quickie. I got one buckshot for one key. One singular one. I will run this last race tonight, and then we have to have a few keys to give away tomorrow as well. I can't burn everything. So, exclamation plays in the chat if you guys have not before. I appreciate y'all coming through on this fine evening, whether it's for a key or to, check out scars or because I look handsome today. I don't really understand why, but make sure you guys drop the follow while you're here. I stream every single day starting around 2 p.m. EST for 8 to 12 hours a day. Typically 60 to 70 plus hours a week. I've streamed over 1,000 days in a row, so I'm quite literally always here. I cover MMOs full time. I do not typically sound this
bad. I'm currently losing my voice because I've done 2 13-hour streams in a row before this and now a 9.5-hour stream because Scars has me by the balls despite some of the issues that it's having. So if you guys are looking to join us, make sure you do exclamation play. Hop into the final race for those that have not seen a buckshot before. Buckshot is not based on your speed. Buckshot is based on your accuracy. You are trying to be the marble that is closest to the center. Out of all of these marbles. So, if you have been someone that is historically a speed demon, this is your opportunity to turn it off, peel it back a little bit, and clutch up one time. All it takes is one singular roll, chat. One singular shot. Can you keep the camera in the middle? Do you guys want...
They're fucking cooked. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao.
I will give you guys the camera angle options for the final shot. This is directly on the bullseye. This is what we'll call the money shot. Do we want to be money shot POV? Or do we want to be zoomed out MMO POV? This is the MMO POV. And then money shot POV is up against the target. Whole POV. Money shot or MMO? I need money shot or MMO. The people want the money shot. I think we want the money shot. Watch race into money. You want the POV action? You want that behind seeing the... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Anyways, boys. We do have a hype train going right now. If everybody could do me a favor before this race takes off, make sure you drop the follow if you are not already following the channel. I legitimately stream every single day. I have not missed a day again in over 1,000 days in a row. Also, check your primers. The primes are free and help keep me here full-time, making MMO content, keeping a community here. Exclamation Guild, discord.gg/catswithabs, discord.gg/DustyWhy. Pop into the Discord servers for the community. We are everywhere. We have mythic progression happening in retail. Wow. We have TVC raids ramping up for phase 2. We have me leading the front on the Scars side and potentially everything else that goes on past Scars. Boys, I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all the love, my lads. Wordsmith, thank you for the 100 biddies, dog. Boys, last call on your exclamation plays. Get your exclamation plays in the chat. We got 122 fine marbles here. Some of the finest racers ever assembled. And I hope you guys also all keep my voice in your thoughts, bro. If I wake up without it tomorrow, we might be down bad. Good luck to all of our racers on this fine day. If you guys are not already, last call, make sure you're following the channel as well. Help support a streamer that is trying to make the MMO dream come to life by providing feedback on a lot of these upcoming projects with a very large community going in and doing it, boys. Make sure you time your exclamation boost properly as we come through the first set of obstacles on our downward spiral. It's going to be Victor making it down first. However, Lady, another strong performer from last time, but Victor's going to overshoot it. He's going to get caught up in some bad momentum. We're going to see Deathcon coming out first, followed by Tigrets, Alchemist, Shadowvan, and an entire clump of people splitting the screen. A beautiful look at all of the names as we work our momentum up. Time up your exclamation boost if you believe in the boost. Hope that you are not going to fall down here as we get ready to ramp up into our final shot here. A good look at everybody starting to come down. It looks like we're going to see Deathcon come down first. Darman not even going to get an opportunity. Darman, where was the boost? Where was the steering? Darman literally didn't even get the chance to live. Boys, a look at all of our racers coming down. Tigrets, give it to me. That's too far left. Shadowvan, everybody's too far left. Nobody's got it so far. It looks like Strag might have the best shot so far. I haven't seen any that are right down the middle, though. I am not seeing any bullseyes. I think we might have a couple, though. It looks like we got a lot over to the left, my boys. You guys got to aim these things. I don't know where you're going with the aim, but we've got our last view coming down. Momo, too far left. Grey Bomb, too far left. I'm not liking the look of this. Boss is too far right. Bud is too far right. Shipples, Muscles might be able to do it, but he's too far left, and Wendigo Knight is going to take it with the absolute bullseye. Goodness gracious. I don't know if y'all avoided me. Look, it actually looks like I was blocking it.
I'm not even gonna lie. That is some of the worst accuracy that I've ever seen. And then you just have Wendigo smack in the middle. Yeah, you guys got cooked there. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, no, that's the best. Wendigo's here. Oh my goodness. Was Wendigo a better shot than Mittens? Is there controversy? I think this might be down to a measure. Holy wait. Mittens had to have been second, right? Oh my god, they measured it. That distance from the middle. 222 versus 234. Oh my god. Right down to the wire. Look at that. Goodness gracious me, oh my. The fall off into the 300s as well. My god. Okay, boys. I was robbed. You were robbed of your opportunity in the first place. You were robbed before you had a chance to actually fly, my brother. What a close hit. Wendigo. Impressive aim, my friend. Enjoy your key. That is correct key first time. That is the correct key first time. I appreciate you, my friend. How many days left in the test? It goes until the 11th. So you will have plenty of time to grind. I'm also going to try to get more keys from Venolin for tomorrow. So hopefully I can keep getting keys out to you guys. The supply is running a little low. I've kind of been like draining myself over the past couple of days and I haven't bugged them for a top off. So definitely need a little top off soon. Definitely need a little love. So like I said, I'm almost out right now, but hopefully if we can get some tomorrow, we'll be back on top and able to sling some out. I'll go on to the next day or two. Yeah, as soon as Venny gives more keys to me, I'm getting you guys set up. Like I don't really need to like, you know, force him anywhere. People like with shit, my own girlfriend and her friends are doing the marbles races. So like, ain't nobody getting the extra love here. Let me tell you what. These here's earned keys. Late for breakfast by about 9 hours. Well, sounds like you gotta have a breakfast appetizer into a delicious lunch, if I do say so myself. That just sounds like, to me, you've got a great opportunity on your hands. Grenade, I appreciate you, brother. Much love, much love. Thank you for that. So let's go back to town before our vendors reset. Chat, where's the weapon? Ood, where'd you get your weapon? Cause I'm trying to pull a pop out of the after party. Word. I was ready for you. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Excuse me. Pardon me. Richard Chick and give him some keys to give because he didn't have any. Word. That's nice. I do love that Venny's been showing love like that. It's really, really, really encouraging. I'll be completely honest. I really... How'd I get a cape? Tell you what I know, brother. I ain't found one yet myself. I don't know if it's like a crafting recipe that doesn't exist yet or what. But cape is the only slot that I have not had the pleasure of finding at this point in time. No extra keys for me. Listen, Streg. I'm sad enough that you're here. Let's not have more little mini Stregs running around, okay? Let's slow that roll, brother. Slow that roll. I'm dealing with enough right now. Motherfucker got me killed earlier. Perma stunned into an emotional death. Scores of Honor Fantasy, MMORPG currently in development. Capes are part of the cosmetic system. Oh, so capes are cosmetics. Word. Streg just hasn't asked for keys to give away. Streg's a little shy one unless you get some alcohol in him. And then he would definitely hit him with the... So. Keys. Streg could get him with the meanest pitch. He's a very good salesman with a little bit of liquid courage. Google says capes are cosmetic, which makes sense. Would definitely make sense. You imagine if I got a cape that had another 10% crit on it? Boys, we're not stopping the gambit tonight until I get an 11% crit sword with int and crit damage on it. Honestly, 11% just in general is going to be the omega scaler for me. So I can have a 100% crit chance. Any non-crit, like that's possible, is a complete cook for me.
because I need to be playing off of my blessed hammer as much as I can. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I do worry that after blessed hammer crit nerfs, with how tanky people are getting now, mage is just going to be the god. Ice Lance is spammable and hits like as hard as blessed hammer does now, which is a little bit rough for me to deal with emotionally. I'm trying to process it all, trying to figure it out, so to say. We really hate to see it, but we'll get there. How's the PvP in this game so far? I actually really enjoy the combat. The time to kill is atrociously fast, but that's... Jesus Christ, my camera's going crazy. Holy fuck. Dude, it's just tweaking. The time to kill is atrociously fast right now, but that's also because the point of emphasis isn't really having a good time to kill. It's trying to check on the servers. The worst thing that I can tell you at the current state is that the spell latency, which you'll see over here on the right side of the screen, is incredibly long. Like, I cast my Control 1 about 20 seconds ago right now when I started telling you this, and it just now went off. Hey, weird. It's like I have a really good sense of time. 20.31 seconds for that to go off. So, that's the largest crux of the game right now. Unless you're Baba Vanga, it's hard to predict when to cast. So the time to kill right now, keep in mind, I am going to gamble for a weapon right now from a vendor to see if I can get it right. So for every spell it takes forever to go off. That's not the intent. The servers are kind of shitting their pants right now, and they're trying to fix the servers along with many other issues. But for the time being, Hastrag, for the time being, yes. It's not all day type thing, but as the servers are up for longer without a reset, they very much degrade in their performance. So the later in the day it goes, typically the worse the performance gets, without a reset, of course. So when you get on fresh, right, everything can go through incredibly smooth. Oh, damn, it's 9 to 12 crit chance. I thought that only went up to 10. Well, let's get to gambling. I can buy about 30 of these. Int crit chance at 9. But yeah, so effectively, like, there are some core fundamental issues that they're trying to sort through on their end, including, of course, the crit scaling, the server-side issues that are causing a massive amount of input delay, among other things, right? It's an entire bucket list. But I'm pretty confident that, you know, given enough time, they will be able to get everything under control. It has genuinely improved day to day today. Today is the 3rd day of the playtest being up, and this was the most playable day so far that we have had. Now, no, that would have been the one. Fuck. It just needed to be in. Oh, that would have actually been it, dude. That also could have been the one. I need an 11, but the 10 would have been sick. That would have got me 1% closer. We're so close. I'm almost halfway through my gold. How to craft legendary stuff. Epic base and perfect on your minigame. Hope the game's good on release. Yeah, I mean, I'm confident that by the time they full release, they will have a lot of the shit sorted out, right? They're far from that in every communication that we've had from them, like far from it. So all things considered, I'm pretty patient with it, right? I'm not too bent out of shape. Brother, ain't no fucking way I'm gonna brick this. I got 2 strength candidates, but not a single int 1. Coop, thank you for the follow. Oh, that would have been so big. I just need int crit. Int crit, and it's 11. Thank you. All right, you guys are about to see some dumb scaling occur already. So my old one was int crit as well, but it was mineral. I've done it. Chat. Ethical 100% crit chance. Ethically sourced 100% crit chance. Hold on, let me get all of my stats. Let me make sure I got everything. Let me get a quick log out and then back in.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Keep in mind, this is with no buffs. This is with no buffs whatsoever. Chrono, you're on your way too, buddy. You're on your way too. The sword can go up to 12. We just ignoring all the thousands of goblins? They died so we could succeed. Ooh, what am I go? Thank you for the heads up on the weapon, by the way, brother. Would not have hit that shit if you didn't give me the heads up. So this goes up to 12 crit chance. Basically, there was a question on the... who's it? On the actual, like, weapons themselves and the stats. So with everything, there is a pool of stats that it can roll. So here you'll see this belt, for example. This is a belt that has a level requirement of 1. You can see that at the bottom of the picture. And then underneath that, it's a class indicator for what can use it. So that's a druid belt. Basically, within that, you get, I believe it's going to be 4 of those rolls down at the bottom. And it rolls within those ranges. So you RNG the rolls and you RNG the ranges on them. So I was buying this sword. It can go up to 20 int, 12 crit, and 35 crit. So 12 crit chance, 35 crit damage. So 12, sorry. Jesus Christ. So 20, 12, and 35 is perfect. I got 18, 34, and 11. So I don't have to worry about chasing swords anymore with any of my money. And I have 2,500 that I can now chase down another slot with. So I need to look at potentially helms as a big prio. But now it's actually going to be gloves, because for my gloves, I'm missing critical damage on those. So if I get crit damage on my gloves, that's going to push me past 250, well past 250. If I get int on my helm, that's going to put me up past 700 spell power. And I don't know what this guy has. He just has shoulders. I already have really good shoulders. Let's see. Where's the key? We just did giveaways, my friend. Just did giveaways recently before you came in. So you did unfortunately miss those bad boys by a smidge. Are you farming your gold? A mix of chests. Like, I do a lot of chest farming because I still need to get Abyss Ring. And then goblins are also very good to farm. Like, very good to farm. That can go to 12% crit as well, which is kind of fucking insane. Kind of like really insane that you can go up to 12 on that. And that'd be vitality for me if I get that. What happens when you go over 100? It just registers as over 100. Did I miss any condo that dismissed lawsuit? Nah, it's like... It's a step forward because the lawsuit was null and void. But it's not like a complete game changer for anything, primarily because... like, the court case is still in federal court, right? What if I just don't crit on this first cast? Discord on a subreddit, MMORPG subreddit, and even Discord is saying the game is extremely rough and would need years. What's your thought? I have a couple thoughts on this. A, Reddit sucks, and a lot of people that give feedback on Reddit don't actually, like, necessarily play the game that they're yapping about in any way. So, in terms of just, like... Oh, shit, I just threw my mouse. Oops. I just, like, kickflip that shit. So in terms of basically, like, my credential list, so to say, right? Thanks. Good PvP fights at World Boss right now. Alright, hold on. I'm coming over. I did about 100-hour deep dive on Scars before I actually started playing. Like the 2 weeks leading up to the playtest. Dove for about 100 hours, just all information, everything that we could find, right? From there, I played 13 hours day one. Granted, couldn't play 13 hours, so I got like 4 actual hours of gameplay in, but I streamed 13 hours day one, played all day yesterday, all day today so far, have progressed to becoming probably one of the most geared people in the game, just in terms of like a stupid build. I've hit 100% crit chance. I can run around as Thanos. Like I have a disgusting build by all means and measures. So I've experienced a lot, right? The servers themselves are the largest crux, and I've said this time and time again. As you can see over here, spell latency. It's taking seconds for abilities to register because everything is so laggy. So that has been the largest, like, That has been the largest oh shit with everything. Is literally just that, you know, that cast time and that registration. It is a real issue that's preventing people from being able to even experience the, you know, what the combat has to offer on top of other bugs. But, you know, all things considered, it is fun when things are working. But it's also super early. This is a pre-alpha tech test, which very frequently doesn't have much of a playable state of affairs at all when you look at most games. So, like, the fact that they have, like, here, I just die because it takes too long to get a heal off when damage starts coming in. I literally just drop there. If the game was responding, then I could have got self heals up. I could have popped my shield off my self heal, and then could have just scaled off and kept fragging out. It's just, you know, everything's a little bit laggy, which it isn't the end of the world. This is what we're here for, right? This is literally a pre-alpha technical test, which if we weren't here breaking the servers, then they wouldn't have information about the servers in general. So that would be even worse. So I'm glad that we are breaking it so they can fix it. But I mean, as you can see, right? It's a little chalked. That just took 7 seconds to register. So if they can fix this, and they can fix this egregiously fast time to kill, then it's going to be better. But I'm sure we keep seeing super early when the studio's already thinking about launch. They were on this year, now it's Q1 2027. That's not launch. I would not recommend spreading false information. It's not a good look, especially being confidently wrong and challenging someone's perspective on it. So you are unfortunately misunderstanding their launch for a 1.0 with their early access launch. So early access is a pre 1.0 build. Early access is launch? No, early access is not a launch of the game. Early access is not a 1.0 build, nor is it planned to be. The launch of the game is the 1.0 build when the build launches, the same way that this is not the launch of a game either. Like, early access is just a more progressed form of testing that is letting people into a playable product that they are still looking to improve on and work on over time. And they still plan to be working on the game during their early access. Like, it genuinely, it's still very far out, dog. Even early access is far from a game. Well, this isn't even an early access. Early access is Q1 of 2027. So we're still 7 to 12 months from an early access. And that's if nothing else gets shifted back. 7 to 10 months if nothing else gets shifted back. Which it's very likely that things will. So I agree that they shouldn't sell any cosmetics during early access. I don't give a fuck when they sell cosmetics. I personally don't fucking care. I don't have to buy cosmetics. I think anybody that says cosmetics are a cash grab is brain dead because nothing makes you buy the cosmetics. Personally. Like, if you can't control impulses around cosmetics and think that it's predatory because they put stuff in the shop, then I think that's perfectly fine to think. But I'm the person that's the least bothered by that. Dota 2 was labeled as a beta for many, many, many years before it actually dropped the beta tag. And that was free to play with cosmetics and is one of the most successful games in the entire history of forever. So, you know, I'm the last motherfucker you'll hear complaining about cosmetics. I played Dota 2 and Fortnite as my first, like, 2 games on stream. And those were free to play with cosmetics the entire time, which had a myriad of issues and stuff along the way, right? But regardless of that, it's, you know, free to play with cosmetics is just a natural thing in my opinion. So I'm genuinely one of the last people. What the fuck is going on, brother? I can't even change my tree. Holy shit. Sick. Bro, even the fucking tree is tweaking. I don't understand what's going on. It kept snapping my fucking mouse back to the thing that I was trying to refund and move off of. Server's so chopped right now. Brother, it's literally like snapping my mouse around. Like, I genuinely, I don't understand what is causing this. Alright. Alrighty. Just had all my abilities this beer. Who's over here at spawn? Brother, I promise you guys do not want to be trying to spawn camp. You do not have gear, you do not have numbers, you do not have anything. Oh, all of my abilities are grayed out? Wait. What? Wait, what? Huh? I had a relog. Bruh. What the fuck is going on right now? This is really bad right now. Is that gonna fix it? Apparently a respec fixes it, so that's nice. I got cav now. So that's good. Being killed when build reset probably fucked it. Could be. Yeah, I'll try to repro it. Come world boss. Brother, I was trying to fucking respec. My shit's not coming through for 17 seconds when I try to cast. I have the worst ping in the history of pings right now. Like, I'm not quite sure what I'm expected to do here, but I'll frontline. I'll sit here and I'll tank shit. I just need the druid heals on me. Where is Sewer? What you doing in my backline, brother? Sewer, no. I can't even cast on Sewer, bro. Like, I'm actually unable to play the game here. It's kind of, like, frustrating, if that's the right word. Sewer the infinite leap. Sewer my goat. Like, between the camera unlock, between the ability delay, like, I can't cast anything, bro. I can't do anything. The game just doesn't work. I don't understand. It doesn't matter if I have a million crit if I can't fucking cast anything. No, literally nothing goes off. PvP could be so good. We have so many people online right now for each team. Yup. Yup. Unfortunately, it is Lagfest 7.0. Where nothing goes through no matter what type shit. But, hey, I mean, 41.7 seconds. You try to VPN, that shit's not even helping it. Like, nobody has been able to stay clear of input, boss. It's really fucking weird, man. I don't quite understand it. Like, the two largest bosses in the game right now, it's not even a world boss. It's input delay boss and then camera boss, where your camera just unlocks and goes fucking Super Saiyan sicko mode. Like, it's weird. There's a couple of really strange circumstances surrounding everything right now that I hope they get sorted out, because I really, dude, I would hate to see them not sort this and have a really fun combat system not get the baseline love that it needs to be supported and not get the credit for it. Relog, brother, I've been on stream for 10 hours. I promise you relogging does not fix it. Like, I've been on stream for 10 hours non-stop today. I have relogged more times than people have played hours of this game total. The relog ain't doing it. I'm terribly sorry, but it ain't it, dog. The servers are just cooked on an input, you know, an input thing. Works for me with 0 spell latency. It's just an inconsistency for people right now. Some people have 0 latency. Some people have 20 seconds. Some people have 70 seconds. There's like no real rhyme or reason why anybody is, I think, like, experiencing their delay. Like, I just tried to pop my fucking Holy Defiance and a heal there and they just didn't go off after my offenses were going off on a cool 4-second delay. It's just, it's odd. Nobody has, yeah, target's too far away now. Yep, nope, that's fine. Still can't, nope. I literally can't do anything. Just crafted my Lego bow and it's worse than my current purple. Oh no, did you break the stats on it? That is fucking tragic if so. Like, even on the world boss, right? I can't even get abilities to go off. So, yeah, man, I'm hoping for a patch tomorrow on the server side of things. I haven't really heard much from the developers regarding any of this, nor like the patch today. So, you know, I'm hoping. For crafting, you take a purple with good stats, then do a minigame. Exactly, exactly. And if you get perfect on the minigame, you get what's called like the masterwork bonus for it. And that masterwork bonus allows you to have higher rolls, new stats, Papa John's type shit. So, the masterwork bonus is the largest thing. And it can also change the intrinsic on the item that you're trying to craft to. Come here, brother. I have something you're gonna love. I like that I can just run him down after his blink. Oh, stairs got me. Stairs be a little cooked out here. I'm not gonna lie. Where'd brother just blink to? Oh, right here. Brother, I think. Yep. That's what I thought was. Is he trying to get up to the top? Or like, what's his dealio there? How about they had tier 2 pally gear tomorrow? We can craft 200 pound on mana extra health. Problem, my gear's so optimized right now. I just got my 100% crit. Oh no, I'd have to gather. Golly. Honestly, it's not bad right now. Only 18.5-second delay. So that's good. How does the game feel combat-wise and overall? It was kind of cheap and mobile-like. So they were originally planning the game as a mobile cross-platform port, but that was years back when they first started dev. They have since scrapped that and are just focusing on the PC side. So graphics-wise, it's going to be heavily stylized off of that baseline. Really good for performance usually. So right here, FPS is a little bit lower, but even still, with people around with abilities and shit, you know, 200 FPS, right? So a lot of the world when I'm just chilling by myself, I'm holding a constant 240, even when I get away from some other people, and performance has been odd lately. The server side is, again, I think the largest issue that exists at this point in time. You guys can go. I'll let him go. I won't kill. I think he's just trying to go to the... I think he's trying to go to the tower. Hey, oi, 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 oi. Chill, 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 chill. Brother. Brother. This isn't necessary. Brother. Brother. It's not necessary. I don't know why you insist we have such violent tendencies towards each other. I was gonna let him go to the tower with his friend, but apparently he did not want to. I was trying to be peaceful with dog too. I was deadass. I was going to let him go. I want you guys to know. I was going to let him go. But yeah, combat-wise, everything's feeling pretty good, I will say. It's just the server's the biggest thing, in my opinion. Wait, did you guys just kill the world boss during that? I would guess he started taking damage. So that's kind of good. How do you get your healing hand back? So healing hand wasn't the one that I lost. Healing hand I had the entire time. The one that I had lost was the one that didn't have an ability name yet. Only fizz damage. Wait, so fizz damage is what facilitates it? Or is what, like, gets through? That's interesting. But yeah, so healing hand wasn't the one we lost. We had lost the one that didn't have a name yet, that was cast time. And that one was a larger heal that had a couple second cast to it that could be stunned and stuff like that, but was also really nice. Like, was really, really, really nice, if I'm being honest. So, all things considered, I hope I can get my hands on some more tomorrow. If they fix it. I'm not sure that it's going to be fixed overnight. I'm not confident. We were like 4 or 5 at Lego Chest. Yeah, I'll deal with it tomorrow if servers are better. I think I might have reached the point of chill for the night, if I'm being honest. I think that's where I'm at. So, boys,
If you guys are new to the channel, I appreciate y'all coming through and spending time with me on this fine evening. My name is Dusty, and I am a full-time MMO content creator, streaming every single day starting right around 2 p.m. EST. So if it's your first time in the channel, make sure you drop the follow so you know when I go live on a daily. Excuse me. I stream way too much. I've streamed over 1,000 days in a row. All that good stuff. So, I will be back tomorrow. I am going to be showing off the 100% crit build of Doom and hoping servers are good. So, I will catch y'all very, 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 very soon. And we shall be grinding once again and praying for some good updates. Boys, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I will see you on the flip side very soon. Peace.